Hello.
Hi. Hi, everybody. I heard you
Hello,
guys like
chat.
them. I heard you like them.
Oh,
I heard you
look
like
at the
me.
viewer numbers are reflecting that too.
The calling that comes around whenever I start speaking. It's because a bunch of people they hear a man talk and they suddenly get disinterested.
Yeah, well, they either want to
as
fuck you or they don't want to pay attention to you, and then both are kind of
one or the
demeaning,
other, right?
really.
Yeah, all I am is objectified. I'm just
People
I'm just an
objectify men
objectified.
too much in the modern day.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Especially on this stream though, especially because there's only I'm like the token guy.
Yeah.
Occasionally you'll have others on. But,
Yeah. Occasionally
I
I'll
know
shake the key bag.
I'm the people's gamer, as was just said in chat.
Yeah.
But hi, yeah. Hey May, let me ask you something.
Yeah.
Did you know that the people that made Destiny had other games that they made?
What?
Yeah, before they made Destiny, they actually had a few. One of them was this game that's called Pathways into Darkness.
I was literally about to mention that one. You're
one of
on
them's
your
called
feet.
Ganop.
You're on your fucking feet.
One of them's called Ganop. It's like a Pong clone. That one's pretty awesome. They also had an Operation Desert Storm game. That one's pretty awesome.
Really?
There was Minotaur, which
Yep.
was like a fun little dungeon crawler one too.
They had Marathon,
Yeah, that's right.
which I still haven't gotten a code for the beta of. Bungie, please.
They have Marathon, as we all know, the classic extraction shooter
Yeah.
that it always was. Way back on the Mac, it was ahead of its time. You know, it was an extraction shooter all the way back then. And then they made Halo, which is just them redoing Marathon again, and then they did Destiny, which is just them redoing Marathon again. And now they're doing
redoing
Marathon
again.
And now they're doing Marathon, which they're kind of not redoing Marathon again with Marathon, which is the most confusing part of all.
So
because it's a completely different look now and everything.
Well, it has
Marathon.
been 30 years.
Right, but Marathon... The thing is, Marathon looks like Halo. Because Halo is just them redoing Marathon. It's kind of like how,
You're shaking your fist at the clouds right now.
It's like how From Software will do the thing that they've always done and they've done for generations, where they will kind of make the same game over and over again, except they'll just keep calling it different names for IP reasons.
Yeah.
That's basically what Bungie has done with Marathon for their entire career.
Yeah.
And I think that's awesome. I think that's actually kind of fucking awesing that they're just
I respect
this
Bungie.
game's awesome, let's keep doing it.
They're fucking out in Bellevue. Bungie, if you want to do experiments on my body, come pick me up.
I would like a even though I'm not necessarily huge on the extraction shooter genre, I would like an access code to that Marathon.
Did you sign up for the beta?
I did. I didn't get one.
Bungie,
in fact, they sent me an email calling me a little bitch for asking.
And
everything.
Yeah, no, Bungo fucking hates us.
Yeah, they specifically were like, you're never gonna play this.
I have a very I've brushed against Halo a lot because my older brother was into it. Like I remember him having the Halo 3 steelbook that came with the boxers. I believe that was Halo 3. I remember playing Halo Reach Forge with friends, and I remember going with him to pick up his copy of ODST on opening night and asking, "Oh, can I play co-op with you?" And him saying, "No, the game doesn't have it," and just kind of watching him play it for 6 hours, hoping that I'll get a chance to play the game.
Considering it absolutely does have co-op.
Yeah, no, I've learned that since.
You asked earlier if it had it, and I was like, yeah, of course it does.
Yeah,
so he straight up just hated you. And I was like, no, I don't want to play co-op.
And then I got Bungie and played 300 hours of it as a 12-year-old and rotted my brain. And I would try to do Vault of Glass, but then I'd lose my internet connection because there was a bug in my router that overheated it. And that's the maedotmkv Bungie story.
Experience. Yeah, we've played Destiny before on stream, and May is more of a Destiny gamer than I, whereas I was definitely more of I'm an old head Halo kind of guy.
But I know enough about Halo. I remember the Brian David Gilbert video about the suit jacking him off.
That's the only important part that matters.
And
really.
I know what I know what a Spartan is, and what the fuck are the aliens called? The
But
Covenant.
do you really know what a Spartan is?
I mean, it's fucking war in Iraq, but awesome.
Okay. I mean, yeah, I guess. Do we have children fighting in the fucking battlefields of Iraq?
We would have if George Bush was allowed to get away with it.
Yeah, if they were allowed to. If only Halsey had existed, and she would have fucking put some kids in some suits and thrown them out to the Middle East.
What the fuck does that mean?
What do you
mean Halsey?
Catherine? Okay, well, you see, this is what I mean. You don't know the Halo lore. The lore is that there's a woman named Catherine Halsey, and she took a bunch of kids and was like, "Hey, kids, do you want to be war criminals?" And they were like, "Not really." Then they became.
I thought you meant the
Chief.
musician, Dem.
No, not the musician. Oh, what?
You just said Halsey. You
Like
said Halsey. How the fuck was I supposed to know that you meant the Halo character?
Because what if I was to say to you, I don't even know who Halsey the musician is?
I also don't, but
I
recognize the name.
Yeah, that's like in name the only thing I know. Named most assuredly after the character Catherine Halsey from Halo, right?
Yeah, the woman that was born probably in the 80s is definitely named after a Halo character.
But anyway,
yeah, heroic. Yeah, let's get this done.
It is on heroic. We're gonna crank through this. But yeah, so basically, Maze never actually played the Halo campaigns. I think the Halo campaigns are among some of the best like fucking sci-fi stories in games. I think they're awesome.
I think I actually have played like half of this game, but I don't remember any of it.
Okay, well that's fair. Yeah, I mean, I kind of like Halo 1 was like the first game I played. Actually, this is a big part of an upcoming project I'm working on. But Halo 1 was like one of the first games I played where I was like, oh shit, dude, video games can be like cool story games. It's where I had the moment that like most people had with like Last of Us. I had that with Halo, where I was.
I had that moment today with Freddy Got Fingered.
Video games can have such cool stories. Awesome.
All right, let's go.
Let's get at it. Let's get at her. All right. Come on, controller. Oh wait, my controller is off. That's why it wouldn't start.
I'm playing with keyboard and mouse, but I'm really tempted to plug in my PS5 controller and do something unholy.
Yeah, why not? I don't know. I always find that these games are preferably played on controller. But you know, people like them on PC too. I grew up playing them on a fucking Xbox controller, you know? I've got years of muscle memory on that shit.
But I have side mouse buttons, so who's really winning?
That's true. You'll be able to do all sorts of like epic connection lost. That's awesome.
I'm seeing a cutscene right now.
Yeah, so am I. It was just having you struggle for a second with your connection for whatever reason. Oh wait, why is it new cutscene for you? Wait, no, that is old. Okay, I think we're fine. I thought it was the remastered cutscene for me. I was gonna be very sad. Actually, I think that is the remastered cutscene.
Subtitles?
Know the answer to that.
Can you download the subtitles file?
You have to enable them, May. You control the buttons you press. Also, I think you are in remaster cutscenes.
This does look ugly. Yeah, it does.
Like significantly more ugly.
Always been faster. As for tracking us all the way from Reach, at light speed my maneuvering options were limited.
I don't know.
We were running dark, yes?
Until we decelerated, no one could have missed the hole we tore in subspace.
Oh.
They were waiting for us on the far side of the planet.
So, where do we stand?
Our fighters are mopping up the last of their recon picket now, nothing serious.
Where the fuck is subtitles?
But I've isolated approach signatures for multiple CCS-class battle.
Damn, where's subtitles?
It's under accessibility.
Oh, that would make sense.
Well, that's it then. Bring the ship back up to Combat Alert Alpha. I want
And
everyone
then-
at the station.
Everyone, sir?
Everyone. And Cortana.
Hmm?
Let's give our old friends a...
Oh, she looks so much worse in the fucking remaster.
Oh yeah, she
cutscenes.
does.
She doesn't have her cool purple look. We have to like get you out of cutscene hell when we're
Yeah, how would I switch the cutscenes back? Video.
So my understanding of it is I was able to toggle between the two.
I didn't get that toggle, I don't think.
5th platoon, secure airlocks on deck 11. 14th platoon, rendezvous with 22nd Tactical
I
at
think-
Northwest Charlie 14.
Okay, I think we might have to go back to the main menu
And let me
annoyingly
host it, yeah.
and make you switch the cutscenes to that for yourself
Oh.
too. Okay, we'll do
Oh.
that, and then we'll watch the intro one again.
Yeah, I know this
But
game
in this
launched in a
mission,
poor
if you
state.
go over to options,
Uh,
like if in the main missions menu, if you
yeah, I did see
go
this
over to
earlier.
options. Yeah, make sure those are set to classic. Okay, that's what it is. You have to do that on the user side too? Why would you have to do it on the user side too? That's so stupid.
As we were setting up this stream, my computer did blue screen, which has not happened to me in a good bit. Dim, I think I played like half of this game.
Well, we can run through it together, you know?
No. I've only played up to... only played up to Halo.
Okay. That's
That's the first
not
mission.
that far. Yeah, that's like the first real mission, and that mission's also very long.
Alright, Dem, invite me.
Oh, I'm already in. I'm in your game.
Oh. Oh my god, you're
Yeah, if
with
you just
me.
want to set it to Pillar of Autumn and fucking go at it.
Yeah. Classic.
We can just go at it.
classic,
As
scoring.
long as that's so dumb that you have to also set it to classic. But at least now we have the subtitles enabled. We got it
Enemies
all.
fire their weapons faster, more frequently.
I would not worry about skulls. That's more for replayability stuff.
Yeah.
I don't necessarily think any of those add too much on first playthroughs. It's just for afterwards,
fun.
which I do find one of the fun things with the Halo campaigns is that they have those skulls. Because it does make you be able to do like a bunch of dumb bullshit runs
Yeah.
with them. Shout out to the person in chat watching Hellraiser and Bride of Chucky today. One of those movies is awesome. The other one is just sort of okay and kind of.
And the other
great
one
in
is
some parts.
Hellraiser.
Yeah, that's what I was. Yeah, that's right.
That's right.
Okay, now everything looks better. It's remarkable how bad the remaster looks, by the way.
Yeah, no, that looked like
Like-
dog shit.
You'll see the real cutscenes here. It's remarkable how much like they changed little things. They removed
Jennifer
Captain
Tilly is so
Keyes'
pretty.
little pipe and everything.
Dem, how do you feel about Jennifer Tilly?
Jennifer Tilly.
The Bride of Chucky.
I remember liking her in the movie Bride of Chucky. To be honest, I don't remember too much of Bride of Chucky because I don't think it was a film that was very good.
I haven't seen it. I just know that she's in it. And she's a doll.
Well, actually, no. Bride of Chucky. I might be thinking of Seed of
We
Chucky.
made a blind...
No, wait. Seed of Chucky is the one I like because it has that fucked up non-binary kid. That's like
yeah,
awesome.
yeah, gender fluid.
The gender fluid kid, that's right.
And
And the entire film is about Chucky learning
We were
pronouns.
running
That's
dark.
right.
Yes.
Until we decelerated, no one could have missed the hole we tore in subspace.
It's crazy that Microsoft and their incompetence set up Cortana on every Windows machine and it sucks fucking dick. How
It's wild, right?
why would you tank your own operating system and biggest video game franchise?
They tied it in with their the biggest video game franchise because it was like, oh, we have Cortana.
And
Now
it sucked,
you can
and
have
then-
Cortana
and
on
then
your
it sucked
computer.
fucking dick.
I have never seen anybody willingly
that's it
enable
then.
that fucking thing.
Bring the ship back up to Combat Alert Alpha. I want everyone at their station.
Does it even have Cortana's voice actress?
Yes.
And Cortana.
So they
Let's give
I
our
hope she
old
got
friends a
paid like
warm
residuals or something for that, you know?
Oh, she's so cute.
Yeah, her design is so much better in the original.
She looks like Oni for the PS2.
She sure does look like Oni for the PS2. I like her purple design a lot. I wish she wasn't like gradually turned blue in every other game for some reason.
Fifth platoon, secure airlocks on deck 11.
I think there is like some lore justification, but I always found it to be
It was
very-
actually supposed to be based on Halo ? I thought it was a stupid coincidence because Microsoft's bad.
No, it was based
Why
on
the
Halo
fuck do
because
you
they
think
had
they
the
named
actress.
it Cortana?
Yeah, it was named after Halo.
Cortana's not like a name.
This is not a drill.
I love these cutscenes because
That's
you
like
can tell it
naming
really
your
is
baby
just.
Daenerys and then getting confused when people ask you about Game of Thrones.
I find these cutscenes so charming because it's all just like very much in rendered in engine and shit.
Yeah.
Like
I
you
mean,
can see-
yeah.
you
When
can see-
I tabbed out earlier and the cutscene broke, I was like, wow, the beauty of an engine cutscenes.
Attention all
I love it. I also really like the way old games have like people's mouths flap when they
Yeah.
talk. Like this in Half-Life. Like the original Half-Life. It's so much charming than fucking mocapping.
Sir?
Unleash the hushed casket.
Right. Let's
Oh,
thaw him
this
out.
is the most boy
Okay.
game ever.
Bringing low-level systems online.
It's
Cracking the case
typical
in 30
Bungie to
seconds.
name shit like the Hushed Casket
Oh,
and
yeah,
the fucking
yeah.
the Pillar of Autumn and all that shit.
He's
They
on.
love that shit.
Going
They love to
towards
give
the
things the hardest sounding names possible.
Yeah.
It's time for us to be thought out together,
Oh,
side
yeah.
by side.
Holy
the two
shit!
Master Chiefs.
There's literally just two of us. Oh my god!
It's
What
us.
the fuck?
It's Master Chiefs. Hello,
What?
other Master Chief.
That's. That's not supposed to happen.
There used to be a way in the old one where you could like pick your color as well, but I guess you can't do that.
Yeah, not even another color. We're both green.
No, we're both Master Chief.
Holy shit!
That guy's fucking dead. It's over here.
This poor guy.
So you can toggle as well between the remastered.
I'm
thing if you
never
ever
gonna
want
turn on
to,
the
but
remastered
Yeah,
version.
it looks so much shittier.
That's like playing fucking Half-Life Source in 2025.
Yeah, willingly by
Or
choice.
Black Mesa, quite honestly.
Black Mesa has more charm to it.
I
than
really
Source,
did not like it when I played it, and I felt bad.
Black Mesa changes enough that I'm fine with it. In the same way that I'm fine with like those Resident Evil remakes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I'm near you now.
I'm waiting for one of these motherfuckers to die.
So you can grab their gun.
Oh yeah.
Let me at it. Let me at the gun so I can go fucking gun crazy.
Ongoing bit throughout the stream where you insist that you're the real Master Chief. That's a good bit, Colin. We'll consider it. We'll write it down.
Yeah, that's a great bit, chat. Can one of you die? So I can like have your pistol?
Is chat even readable on screen? I've kind of made it incredibly small.
Is that considered retroactive canon at this point, chat? That used to be like a theory, but I don't think that's ever actually been like canonically said. There used to, so basically we'll see the other chamber in a bit, but there's another chamber on the ship holding another Spartan that used to be called Linda. That is called Linda, I should say. That in the books is like retroactively made Master Chief's best friend. That was super awesome and hung out with him and is super cool and totally not an OC.
And did they kiss each other?
No, they didn't because they were cool comrades and they were best friends.
Was Linda a girl?
Good to see
Yeah,
you,
Linda's a
man.
girl.
Okay.
Things aren't
They were
good.
just like homies.
Cortana did her best, but we never really had a chance.
A dozen Covenant superior battleships against a single Halcyon-class cruiser. With those odds, I'm content with 3. Make that 4 kills. Sleep well?
No thanks to your driving, yes.
They're so
So
cute
you did
together.
miss me.
They're so cute.
It's so nice that she looks
Must
like
have
shit.
been one of their boarding parties.
Because I remember
guess
her
an
being like the
antimatter
sex
charge.
symbol of the 2010s, but
Captain, the cannon was
She
my
looks like
last
shit in this
offensive
game, and I
option.
think that's more
All
charming.
right, then.
I don't. Yeah, there are
I'm
people
initiating
who
cold blood
are like Cortana was always meant to be a sex symbol, and then I think
That
back
means
to
you
this
too,
cut, this
Cortana.
fucking render, and
Well,
it's like, what do you
Go
mean?
down with the ship?
In a minute.
I guess she
The
she got curves, I
We're gonna
guess.
land the autumn on it.
With all
But,
due
like-
respect, sir, this war has enough dead.
Have higher standards.
I appreciate your concern, Cortana, but it's not up to me. Protocol is clear. Destruction or capture.
Men
of
would
ship
fuck a
carriers
rock
is
if it was
absolutely
curvy
necessary.
enough.
That means
Oh
we
yeah.
leave.
Yeah, no, it's the theory of shapes.
Lock in a
You just
selection of
need
emergency landing
enough
zones,
circles and
upgrade
curves, and
the
that's
mineral
all a
lace,
boy needs.
And then sort yourself for a heart transfer.
Aye, aye, sir.
Though I do admit they did kind of give her
Which is where
a
you come in, Chief. Get Cortana
they
off
like
this ship.
specifically
Keep her safe
modeled
from the
her
enemy.
ass for
If
no
they
reason.
capture her, they'll learn everything: force deployment, weapons research, Earth.
I understand.
The autumn
Did
will
the Master
continue
Chief voice
basic
actor ever do, like,
maneuvers
drug
until you initiate a
commercials?
landing sequence.
No, but he does have the voice
I'd
for it, right?
suggest
Like
letting
he'd
my
be
son
kind of talking to me
return
about
to
like
the
penis
fight.
pills.
Yeah.
Excellent work.
You know, he'd give you
Or something.
the
Thank
gas
you.
station rhino
Are you
pills
ready?
that have a little bit of Viagra in them and give you heart attacks.
The ones that have a little bit of Viagra and are more or less just straight up like speedballs sold over the store
Yeah.
shelves.
I've been watching a Christian pharmacy
Good luck,
YouTuber
Master
recently, and it's honestly been pretty lit. He's
What do you
he's
mean?
ingested so many gas station dick pills.
Christian
Your
pharmacy.
architecture isn't much different from the
Christian
others.
pharmacy tech guy. He's a pharmacist.
Oh, like a pharmacist. Okay, so he's
Hey,
a
don't
pharmacist.
keep it
Yeah.
loaded, son. You'll have to
But he's
find out
also
as you go.
a Christian, but also woke and makes videos about dick pills. It's kind of like a
That's pretty good.
Get moving.
it's a beautiful little combination, yeah. The guy with the headphone, yeah. Grant Harding, I,
love-
think his name is.
I love
Oh,
the.
look at my
the-
cool golden gun that I bought off the store for 1 point.
Oh wait, it has your co-op customization.
Oh, it also lost input for a second.
I like how he was like, I don't keep it loaded, and then immediately he got ammo.
Let's go, man. This is suicide.
I don't even think we had to do the ammo pickup that we would normally have to do. It
Those
just
Marines could
it
use
just
some
came
help.
loaded.
Do what you do best.
Firing!
But yeah, so we're into Halo. This is Halo. We're so bad. Oh wait. Oh, you got it too. Yeah. hell
Yeah, no, because we got it because I smashed that guy's head in.
Good. I was gonna suggest that we smash somebody's head and then steal their weapon as soon as possible, like a fiend.
Yeah. Grant Harding.
I love that.
Yeah.
I love the Halo 1 assault rifle because it has 64 fucking bullets in a mag, and it's insane. Like it is an insane weapon that
This
has.
is gross.
Yeah, I know. Like it has way too much ammo. It's awesome.
I think
I
that
wish
is like
they didn't-
that is like above the level of bullets you're allowed to have in a gun without breaking the Geneva Conventions.
It's like sickening how.
Yeah, this is a fire hose. Oh, grenade. Oh, those are my friends.
Yeah, those are our guys.
What the hell?
No, May. May, what the fuck? You just committed a war crime.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Oh, you're doing it again. I do really like how they flail. Not to sound like a psychopath, but I like the way that they flail
Oh
around.
shit.
Somebody get Cortana out of here.
Oh. You okay?
Hey Tim.
Oh, it's okay. You're back. Thank God we have an infinite supplying.
The real
chain of
Master Chief would never
Chiefs.
throw grenades at his comrades. Yes, that's why I'm not the real Master Chief. Dem is.
That's right.
I'm Linda.
Yeah, May's Linda. Linda's a little crazy.
Keep your head down. There's two of us here now, remember?
Linda's the person who puts the like the bag of chips on her head.
Dude, fucking
so crazy.
Linda is literally fucking god fucking damn it. What is that short called again? My favorite short ever made.
They're using our lifeboat airlocks to attach their boarding craft.
I'm
What?
opening Letterbox. Give me one goddamn
Your
second.
favorite short ever made. Ah! Don't worry about it. I'll just keep killing these
Linda is
aliens.
literally Melissa from Mike and Melissa. She's the sexy cool girl in your head that tells you how good you are and
That's
how
right.
amazing you are. They
That's
literally
basically-
sound the same.
I mean, so she kind of exists in the book as essentially, yeah, like a retroactive OC best friend of Master Chief.
No, not Linda. I mean Cortana. Cortana is Melissa from
Oh,
Mike and
Cortana.
Melissa.
Okay.
She's the sexy
yeah, I
squirrel
can
in
see
her
that.
head.
I can see that, yeah. The sexy squirrel. She gets kind of fucking, like, they have a little bit of a back and forth in Halo 1 in particular that I really like. That's kind of like, her just talking insane shit to him sometimes.
You know, she's talking
She
about.
kind of does.
Yeah, she's purple
she does kind
too.
of too.
You know, I rewatched Mike and Melissa recently, and I think that's the best college film that's ever been made.
I haven't seen it in quite a bit, so I'd have to.
I don't think you've seen it since you showed it to me and Hazel on stream, on that one Pokemon stream, back in 2023. I believe you were the one that donated Mike and Melissa.
I don't.
You
I
don't.
have no
I know
idea,
you
honestly.
donated the fucking.
I for sure donated
Hot Chick
the Hot Chick Heaven, which is one of my favorite videos of all time.
Yeah, that guy's great.
that one's an all-timer. I frequently think back to that one. I remember everyone was very worried that it was gonna be like a fucking.
Yeah, I'd never seen it before, so I was like, what the fuck is Dem showing us? Oh my god, Dem, what happened?
I'll be fine in a sec. Oh wait, no, you were running into combat. Never mind. I won't spawn back in. Oh, I'm back! Yay! I like that every once in a while you just kind of slide on the floor.
Am I?
Yeah, just as like a once in a while.
Go ahead, me. I'm scared.
Did you? Oh, well, at least tell me if you're gonna use me as a suicide bomber, so I could be more effective.
Yeah. Yeah, let's pick up some fucking plasma grenades and get going. All right, white boy, stand still. Go in there! Get in there! Get in there! Get in there! Yes!
That's right. That's how we do it.
Yes!
We're coming back to life like we're hardcore Henry, man.
That's right.
You know. Awesome epic reference to hardcore Henry.
I showed Hazel
one of the greatest films
Hardcore
ever
Henry
made.
watch party of the song yesterday, and she loved it.
No, you didn't come get the overshields.
Oh, my bad.
There were some overshields over here near me. That's okay. We don't need them. We're elite gamers. We don't need them.
We're fucking 1337 gamers.
I still frequently think back to that one random scene in Hardcore Henry that looks like one of those like Microsoft Windows pre-made movie.
Yeah, the grenade
maker-
launcher scene.
The grenade launcher one that just looks awesome. The one that looks like a shot that was not intended to be in the finished film.
I think that's because it wasn't.
Are you mean to me? Ah!
Ah!
The cycle continues.
This is what The Last of Us Part 2 is about.
Yeah, that's right. Game,
How the fuck did you get out
masterpiece
here?
of gaming. Oh, it's over here. We were going in the right way, we just got distracted.
Yeah. Sorry, don't you mean masterpiece of television?
Oh yeah, you're right. Oh wait, hang on, that was not the right way. Okay, it's over here. Sorry. Sorry, these tunnels get confusing.
Covenant, on the landing above us.
Shit, I genuinely didn't mean to throw that. Dem, watch out.
Oh.
Watch it!
I didn't even take any damage from that, is the most surprising part. Alright, there's a bunch of boys up there.
Sorry.
Awesome.
Idiot.
I'm a big fan of any game where you just have a bunch of like little NPCs that follow you around and just shout shit while they die.
You know, I love
think
the
it's
little
awesome.
grunts. They're the closest, like, they were trying to push Blinks really hard. That's the closest Microsoft has to a real mascot.
Yeah, I mean,
Other than Israeli President Benjamin Netanyahu. It's that and Blanks.
that's right.
Those are their two guys.
I feel like Master Chief is firmly the Xbox.
But I mean like the cutesy one.
The Xbox guy.
Like the way that Sonic or Mario is cute.
They can make Master Chief cute. He was pretty cute in the in the Gay Yowie I saw earlier.
Yeah, he was
today.
pretty cute. No, he wasn't. He looked ugly.
He did kind of just look like a thumb, yeah. They should make him look prettier under that helmet. That's what the show got right, you know.
Dem, do you think
The
you're gonna
Master
play
Chief show, the Halo show.
Oblivion remaster?
Oh, I'm already playing it.
Awesome.
It's awesome.
I attempted to get a code for it so I could play it without having to purchase it. One, because I'm broke, and two, I don't want to give Microsoft money right now. Both for
Microsoft?
Yeah, because they own Bethesda.
Oh, I guess that's true.
Yeah,
Huh?
both for like
I
the
forgot
fucking
that they technically do own Bethesda
moral
now.
reasons, but also because I think more importantly, Microsoft's pretty fucking gay.
The life pods
If
are
I could
launching.
not
Hurry.
pay money for a video game, I will not pay money for it.
Oh no, all the ships.
But you know, it looks so cute.
love-
I only have like 10 hours in the original Oblivion.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah. Oblivion's awesome. I think it's one of the
Warning,
greatest.
blast
I'm
frozen.
so I hopped on and have been replaying that thing a little bit. And I love it.
Have to use the ship's maintenance
That's
access.
basically, I don't know. I think Oblivion is genuinely one of the best RPGs that ever existed in like the space it exists.
I had Game Pass for a little bit, chat, because I was given a free month code from Microsoft. I think I could ask for it again.
I think, like, so when I originally
But I
played
also
Oblivion,
fucking hate the Microsoft app so much. Or the Xbox
Yeah.
app. It's
Well-
a piece of shit software, and I was mad that I was being paid to play it for free. Like
The good news is
it was
you
was
can,
bad to use it, even though I was getting it entirely free for free. I don't
I do-
believe that people pay $17 a month for that shit.
The Game
It's
Pass?
fucking terrible.
I don't. Game Pass is fine, but my big problem
I
with it is I
fucking hate
like to
the
own
Xbox
things.
app.
Oh, the Xbox app's fucking garbage.
You know,
yeah, that
again,
thing's like dog
I
shit.
got access
Dog
to Game
shit,
Pass
terrible.
for free and came out of that experience liking it less because I had to use that goddamn app.
Yeah, that is true. They've made it like slightly better over the years, but that thing is like terrible. That
Yeah.
thing's always been terrible. I remember having to use it specifically when the Halo 5 PC version came.
Yeah.
So I was talking. Oh yeah, here's by the way.
When I bought
never mind. This isn't the section that shows the Linda.
Linda. When I bought MCC,
Oh wait, no, it does over here.
I
If
originally
you,
accidentally
If
bought.
you look at the remaster version, there's a little panel over there.
Oh, I'm not gonna
If you
do
press
that.
the button.
What's the Linda button?
The Linda button.
What's-
I know for Xbox it's the what used to be the select button
Does PC have
for
a
controller.
a configure?
There's probably a toggle. I just don't know what it is off the top of my head. But yeah, no, Xbox
Yeah.
game like that shit sucks. All of that shit sucks. It's bad.
Oh, this looks
It's
so
bad
ugly.
and they should feel bad. Oh yeah, it looks much worse. But it, you know,
Oh, this looks like those shitty fucking Nvidia Half-Life RTX mods.
it really does.
Oh my god. This is disgusting looking.
It looks
This looks
so
like
bad, and
shit.
it looks. The biggest thing is it also doesn't mesh at all with the original style of the
Yeah.
game, or the shadows. Specifically, if we're ever in like a place that's like dark later on, and you switch over to it, you'll notice that the lighting is completely fucked because all remasters seem incapable of getting lighting right.
Yeah.
Which, unfortunately, even with that,
Yeah, this will be
Oblivion remake,
graphics in
that is
2013.
a thing.
This is crazy.
This will be graphics.
Does that mean that all of the anniversary textures have to have the same hitboxes?
Yes, they do.
Got the grunt.
The damage to the super is extensive.
Why
How
would
much
you
more
do
abuse
that?
The Autumn can take.
Oh yeah, I forgot how fucked these tunnels were for co-op.
Someone said, but pirated. That is my one thing. I try not to stream pirated games. Like, obviously emulators are a different story. But, if it's a game
Yeah.
I can get on Steam, and can get for free through being a fucking streamer, I'll try and get it for free first.
Yeah, I mean, we also do share a lot of stuff through Steam, so thankfully we're able to get, I think, most stuff. Like that Oblivion remaster now that I have that you can technically play it.
Why so?
That'd honestly be a solid one to stream sometime, especially if you never played it.
Yeah, I think I've played basically up to... I remember buying the game, playing the first dungeon, dropping it, picking it up years later, and doing a little bit of the main quest when we're getting to the Blades hideout, and then just doing the entire arena quest line.
I remember originally playing it back in the day and being like, this is pretty cool, but not like that interesting. And I wasn't as into it. And I think I've realized with time that that might in fact be one of the best games. Just like the leveling system shit alone, that game has, it's so much more like akin to an actual old style RPG than we've gotten.
I've never played Thieves Guild or Black Hand Quest, nah.
Yeah, that's the thing, is there's a lot of like quest lines in that are like genuinely incredible, but like most people probably didn't play, because I think most normal people probably played Oblivion once, maybe twice.
Yeah,
and that's it.
It seems
which
like
is kind of what I fell
GTA'd
into
that
for
shit,
a while.
where they just played it, wandered around, and then put it down.
I feel like a lot of people did.
Yeah, which is weird.
Especially,
because
well,
I fucking 100% completed Skyrim.
Especially after Skyrim, yeah.
Or at least I got all the
Oblivion
achievements,
and
which is
then
like
put it down.
basically 100%.
But the thing is, like, Skyrim kind of falls into line with more like, I don't know, that game kind of like feeds you dopamine in such a manner that like...
It is RE voice, very dopaminergic, whatever the fuck the word she keeps saying.
It basically gives you constant 24/7 reward, and Oblivion doesn't. Like, there's a lot of moments of quietness, or like you'll go look at a fort or whatever, and you'll fight and do all this shit, and then like that's just it.
Dopamine.
You know, there's no like big thing. There's not a quest in every fucking dungeon.
Yeah.
Ah, sir.
He's so cool.
We're disengaged, going for minimum safe distance.
You know, I'll check out Oblivion sometime.
We're gonna make it, aren't we, sir? I don't want to die out here.
I think my
I love that he doesn't say yes on that. I really like
Dude,
that all he does
around
is
like a
give
little
it.
fucking monkey. Dude, he's
I
gay little
really-
monkey at the Apple Store.
I really like that dude being like, "Hey, we're not gonna die, right?" And Master Chief simply gives him a little pat on the shoulder and nothing else. That would be horrifying.
Oh yeah, the Oblivion creepypastas are fucking lit. I still say "watch the skies" actively as like a "watch this space" type sentence. Wait, that creepypasta might be Morrowind.
There's so much lines in Oblivion that are honestly hard as fuck. Close shut the gates of Oblivion is like one of the hardest pieces of dialogue in a video game.
JVK166.esp is Morrowind.
I still had fingers, they'd be crossed.
But I also do remember there being fucking lit Oblivion creepypastas.
I don't know what it is, but I kind of do. Bethesda games like managed to, up until like Fallout 4, which I don't think has the same swag anymore. But there's a certain like liminal space energy to, not liminal space. There's a certain like feeling of horror that exists within Oblivion and like Fallout 3.
Yeah.
And New Vegas and shit.
They're very like desolate worlds. Like they're fucking
Can you hear me?
chock full, but like the actual moment to moment is very quiet.
Can you move?
There's like, it's kind of like with Minecraft, how Minecraft is like, there's like a slight implication of horror in Minecraft just by nature of it being, you know, you're alone and shit. And so like with all that and like the weird little sound effects that would sometimes play, and like the just like being alone and shit, it would kind of just make you think that there was something more going on there. I feel like old games kind of inspired that in a way that I don't feel like new games really do.
Like Oblivion could
what's
have
the most new
Herobrine
game?
on it.
Yeah, what's the most modern game that even has fucking creepypasta attached to it, right? Like,
the fucking Toby Fox's games are pretty good at encouraging that sort of playground rumor, creepypasta bullshit.
I guess that's true because it does
There's
have
a lot of
literally
games, but like AAA video games, I think it's not even
We
that
should
there's
be
none
over
of them that are doing it, but there's so many that there's not enough people that can theorize about a game at a single time. Like, I'm sure...
Yeah, well, nobody sticks with a game for that long anymore.
Yeah, like, I'm sure fucking Avowed has something unsettling or, like, quiet in its 50 hours of gameplay. Have you talked to a single person who's played Avowed?
No, not one.
Every single person on the internet is playing Clara Obscura Expedition 33, or the fuck that game is called.
The game with one of the worst names I've ever seen. It's apparently awesome.
It's apparently lit as fuck. I actually went to the devs' website, and it's very, very cute. They list all of their favorite video games. And
I remember seeing footage from it, and I thought it looked cool,
sweet. It also is 20 hours, which seems lit. But that's not my point. People are talking about it a ton right now. I can guarantee you, in 2 months, other than when it becomes, like, end of the year best game roundups, no one is going to be talking about that fucking video game.
Yeah, absolutely.
And it's not because it's bad. It's just, there's just a cycle that goes.
People move on from shit a lot faster than they used to. You know, because it used to be that I feel like for games you would largely play them to hell, right?
Yeah.
Like you'd play them a lot more. You'd spend a lot more time in like a specific game instead of like finishing it and then moving on right to the next one right after.
Yeah.
So like in terms of like horror elements, I feel like when you spend a lot of time in a game,
your mind starts to race and
your mind starts to race, and you start to pay attention to like small things that the devs might have done for like, you know, like certain areas or whatever, like certain horror elements or whatever.
The divide between playing games as children when you have infinite time and playing games as adults.
Yeah,
But,
absolutely.
Like,
I mean, even then,
the games that
I feel
kids
like
are playing
even as a kid,
nowadays
people
are like
fucking move
Fortnite.
on.
It's fucking it's Fortnite, and Fortnite can be horror.
It's weird to me that Fortnite doesn't have a Hero Brian equivalent. Actually.
Yes, that's the thing. Fortnite has existed for fucking almost 10 years now. I think Save the World it's been 10 years. And there have been creepypasta about it. I mean, everyone remembers Risky Reels was Rapist Thrills, or the fuck that creepypasta was called. I'm gonna read that paragraph out verbatim. I think that's one of my favorite things that's ever been written. But there's never been like there's not a Herobrine. There's not like a collective thing that everyone latched onto. And that's because there's absolutely no loneliness in the game. Everything is multiplayer all of the time.
A lot of multiplayer games now have that. Whereas if you go on, so Halo, for instance, all these Halo games, I used to spend a lot of time in specifically Halo 3 maps by my lonesome, because I was just like playing Forge or whatever. And you do start to like, because there's like little sound effects and shit that'll play in the background, and you kind of you can there's like a feeling of loneliness that kind of approaches horror essentially when you're in those spaces for like a long period of time alone, which is where you get like Halo. One of the earliest creepypastas I ever ran into was the Ghost of Blackout.
Yeah, I remember.
Which I think I mentioned.
Like fucking
I remember
like Mudahar talk about Halo creepypastas. And that's because
it was the thing, like it was because again, it has the same.
He was a
like,
gullible
weird
fucking idiot. He's never stopped being a gullible idiot. I hate that I have to bring it up every time. I'm like, yeah, as a child, I used to love Some Ordinary Gamers, because that motherfucker is the dumbest motherfucker who has ever lived. It is genuinely kind of impressive.
I'm reading a life.
It's a lot of people that were like big YouTubers from the period where I was watching YouTube and like growing up.
He was very charming to me as a kid because he was like as smart as me, you know? He believed the creepypastas as much as I did. But then someone introduced him to politics in 2014 and it never got better. It never ever got better.
Do you think he thinks that like Donald Trump is a creepypasta?
Yeah, maybe that's why he was so into Gamergate. He thought it was creepypasta.
Does he treat that with the same reverence? Yeah, Gamergate really was a fucking moment where
dude, it was a fucking culture-wide lobotomy.
Separated the fucking wheat from the chaff.
Anyway,
I remember there
about
being
a year
so
ago,
many people that
I discovered a game called Fortnite. Blah, 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 blah. Actually, I'll just read this fucking full thing. About a year ago, I discovered a game called Fortnite. Yeah, me and millions of other poor souls did. At first, I didn't get it. I found the game extremely boring. Jump out of the plane, look for weapons and materials, and try to stay alive until the end. Even though I wasn't having a lot of fun, I stuck with it because others loved it, so I should love it too, right? After a few days of playing the game, just clicked, and boom, a was addicted. Each day I spent more and more time playing. When I wasn't playing, I was on Reddit reading about Fortnite, or on Twitch and YouTube,
I like the natural
watching
horror
others
music playing.
play Fortnite. The game took over my life and my bank account.
Hygienic.
Well, I say bank account, but that didn't last long, as those funds ran out rather quickly. Then it was the credit cards that funded my addiction. The game is free to play. What are you talking about, you might say? To play the game, it is free, but you will want the swag. Skins, back blings, pickaxes, emotes, and battle passes will sink their teeth in you, and you will spend more money than you would have ever dreamed. I was buying everything. I was spending thousands of dollars I didn't have on these digital items. They made me feel cool, and I didn't feel cool in my real life, so this was a welcome change. I was a guild master of a Fortnite guild with over 100 members. I was treated with respect, which is something I didn't have in real life. I eventually dropped out of college and quit my part-time job to give myself 100% to Fortnite. The real world ceased to exist, in my mind at least. A gamer named Dr. Gruesome 666 became a member of my guild, the Masons. We started to play duos together on a daily basis. DG, as I called him for short, was an odd fellow, but an elite player, so I looked past the odd stuff. There were times that he wouldn't chat at all or would just breathe heavily. When he did talk, he sounded like he was using one of those filters to disguise his voice. Like I said, he was odd, but he was an amazing player, so it didn't matter to me. One night, about 2 weeks after he joined, he said he was going to leave the guild. I was shocked and didn't want this to happen. He helped us win a lot of matches and even some tournaments. I asked him what game he was migrating to. He asked if I was familiar with the deep web. I told him I was as far as knowing what it was, but I'd never accessed it. He told me that there was a hacked Fortnite client that was being played on the deep web. It was called Last Right. Immediately I was thinking, bull crap, but DG never joked about anything. He told me that the core gameplay was the same, but the game was darker and much more macabre. The map was laid out the same, but sections were named differently and were more sinister, aesthetically. I was rather shocked by some of the names. Instead of Risky Reels, it was called Rapist Thrills. Dusty Divot was named Bloody Wound. Pleasant Park was renamed Agony Avenue, and Greasy Grove was renamed Disembowel Drive. I won't list the other places, but you get the idea. The water in the game was of course blood, according to DG. He said that the skins were very disturbing. He found one that went perfectly with his name, Dr. Gruesome 666. He said the skin was called the Abortionist. He said that he looked like a zombie with a ripped bloody smock on. The pickaxe was a huge, rusty, bloody scalpel with chunks of gore dripping off of it, and his back bling was an aborted fetus. The glider that went with the set was a trio of babies stitched up like Human Centipede movie with baby cries. It's always like Human Centipede movie that breaks me. It is always like Human Centipede movie.
Oh, it's so expertly crafted. It's so good.
The glider that went with the set was a trio of babies stitched up like Human Centipede movie with baby crying sound effects. He said his favorite emote was his skin masturbating until climax, complete with ejaculation. I couldn't believe it.
No, that one.
And
that one's
finally
my
called
favorite part.
bullshit.
I think about
He
that
got
often.
really angry and told me to go to hell and stick with Fortnite. He said all the elites are heading to Last Right, and he thought I would be interested, or else he wouldn't have brought it up. And then it goes on for like 50 more paragraphs.
I think it's awesome that that exists.
Fucking.
I think it's awesome that the scariest build-up to it all is that his emote includes a
jerking off,
jerking off
masturbation
until
to completion, including ejaculation.
I think that's awesome.
Wow, there he is.
That's like the big horror stick.
It's a mess.
May, how could you
We're
do
scattered
that?
all over this valley.
No, May, he's a canon character from the other two games.
Don't worry, Sergeant.
Now he's gonna be gone from Halo 2 and 3. Ah! Now I'm gonna be gone from Halo 2 and 3. May's gone stir crazy. Why do I keep respawning with a,
Where's
Hey.
Lieutenant Johnson? Oh shit.
Oh, you killed him, May. He's dead. What?
The game made me do that.
What do you mean the game made you do that?
Chief?
I wanted to bring back
Chief,
Johnson.
Can you hear me?
Mate, he would have been alive in the next mission.
But I want to hear what he has to say in this one.
God damn it, now you have to go all the way back.
Warning.
What if Halo was named Galo and Master Chief took out his penis in it?
And masturbated to completion,
And
complete with
masturbated.
ejaculation.
Everyone aboard this lifeboat died in a crash.
See, the thing is, like, aside from that
Chat,
joke
you don't want me to
creepypasta,
keep
though,
reading,
like,
because that
like,
creepypasta gets incredibly boring after that.
yeah, because the thing is, like, it's clearly just, like, a funny joke and all that, but, like, aside from that, I am still genuinely surprised that there's not a,
Oh, wait, never mind. I'm actually skimming this. This is fucking lit.
that there's not like, a real creepypasta related to Fortnite at all. There's no, like,
I, of course,
Jonesy in the
didn't
game,
want to be
like,
left
grabbing
out
you and killing
anything,
you, right?
even remotely having to do with Fortnite, so I took the bait. DG said he would instant message me the directions on how to download the Tor browser, setting up all the security I would need. After I got that set up, he would send me a link to download Last Right. I had always had a curiosity about the deep web, but I was too apprehensive to actually check it out myself. I listened to dozens of supposedly true deep web stories on YouTube. They made me think twice, even though I'm pretty sure they were all bullshit. I got everything up and running right away. I went to the deep web. DG sent me a link, which was just a bunch of numbers. Certainly nothing like I've ever seen before. It
That's
came
right.
to a
That's what
black
deep web
screen
links are
with a blinking cursor in the center.
They're just a bunch of numbers. Did you also do you remember that period of YouTube where like there'd be people who would be like, I ordered a box off of the deep web.
Yes, I watched Mudahar. Yes, I remember all of
it contained blood in it. Oh.
I think the one good thing that guy did for me long term is teach me how much bullshit is on the deep web, how it's all LARP, except for the times it's not.
Yeah, it almost all is. Like that's entirely what it is.
Yeah.
My favorite is the people who are like you can hire assassins on it, and yet every single time somebody has ever attempted to hire an assassin on the deep web,
they've gotten arrested by the FBI.
Yeah, it's always been a Fed.
It came to a black screen with a blinking cursor in the center. I figured I'd keyed the address in wrong. As I was about to leave the page, I saw "Hello" appear where the cursor was, and a text box appeared below, and all I thought to type was "Hi" back. State your intention. I'm sorry, I must be at the wrong site. I was looking for a game called Last Right that my friend told me about. Who sent you? This is getting weirder by the second. Why the heck does it matter who sent me? A friend. Name. Dr. Gruesome 666. I waited for about 20 seconds thinking this is not where I was supposed to be. Prepare for entry. Welcome to Last Right.
Prepare to drop.
Now there was a small meat cleaver that was spinning and slinging blood all over the screen. Meat spin. My
Awesome.
assumption was that the next page was loading. After about a minute, the screen stayed black, but the word "Last Right" was in red. Appeared in a font that looked like throbbing blood vessels. I put my mouse over the title and clicked. I noticed the download began immediately for an fnhehe.exe. It was pretty disconcerting that something was automatically downloading. Literally every website does that. I was inclined to just unplug.
All of them do the automatic download.
But curiosity is a bitch. The download size was 666 megabytes.
Of course,
I must admit that seeing that number gave me creeps. The whole
Why was it
situation
only
was starting to freak
666
me out a
megabytes?
bit.
Fortnite's almost 100 gigabytes.
After about 5 minutes, the download had finished and it was automatically installing.
Me?
Isn't this freaking thing supposed to ask me if I want to install? Of course, my whole screen goes black, and I see the word "installing" in a white, bone-looking font.
I like the concept of getting an installer that just forces an install right away, without asking
You don't even
where
get to
you
ask
want
what
to
drive.
put it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just puts it wherever the fuck it wants to.
After the installation finished, I got a message in the client from DG. It said, "Hey Mike, glad you made it. I hope you didn't have any difficulties." How the hell is DG messaging me? I haven't even registered or selected a name. Jesus, how the hell does he even know my real name? Mike, I'm the owner and architect of Last Right, and I want to thank you for being such a good friend to me. I'm going to design a skin for you. Do you want male or female? I'm starting to ship bricks at this point. However, I go along and say mail. You got it, Mike. A video feed immediately pops up. The video quality is crisp and clear, probably 1080p. Certainly not the
Probably
Switch 2
1080p.
camera. As a curtain pulls back and there's a nude man chained up by his arms and legs. He appears to have one of those ball gags in his mouth, and he's breathing heavily and sweating like a pig.
Is this
His
just gonna be a
eyes
fetish
are
site?
open wide.
Is
He's
that what
terrified out of his
Why
mind.
is the
I
scariest
couldn't
thing in both of
believe
these?
what I was seeing. What the hell is going on? Where the hell am I? What in the hell am I watching? Then a metal door opens slowly behind the man. It's a man in a white bloody smock that a doctor would wear. He waves at the camera and walks in front of the man. Hi, Mike Anderson. How is the weather in Wilmington, North Carolina? What the hell is going on? Who is that guy? How do you know all of this stuff? I am Dr. Gruesome, and I know everything about you, Mike. Old buddy, old pal. You are my buddy Mike, right? Here's a special gift for you. It isn't every day that a player can design his own skin. This sweaty fellow back here is going to play an important role in making that happen. Aren't you, Jeff? DG slaps the man on the cheek lightly a few times. As he slaps, I noticed a backpack bouncing on DG's back. Mike, check out my back bling. I told you about it the other day. He turned his back to the camera, and there was appearing to be something bloody there. Then I remembered what he mentioned in our chat earlier. It couldn't be. He backed up towards the camera to give me a closer look and appeared to be a fetus. Was it real? I hope to God not, but it was pretty convincing. He was jumping up and down trying to make the fetus move. I watched and vomited in the trash can beside my computer. Then DG pulls out the biggest knife I've ever seen and appears to put the blade on a sharpener. The metallic screech made every hair on my body stand up. Sparks spray everywhere like one of those 4th of July sparklers I had in my hand as a child. That should do it. Nice and sharp. Creating a new skin for our players requires a sharp knife. If you're gonna do something right, do it right. That's what my father used to say. Dr. Gruesome 666 walks over to the squirming man and proceeds to cut at the top of the forehead at the hairline. Jeff's eyes start bulging
What
out of his
does
head
any of this
as
have to do with
crimson
Fortnite
streams
anymore? Like I don't
pour
like none
down
of this
his
is
pale
in
white
like
face.
in Fortnite.
The ball gag pops
This
out
is
of
just
his
a
mouth,
red room now.
and he screams in agony as
Like,
Dr.
this is a
Gruesome
completely different
666
kind of
peels
thing.
his skin off his face. After the face is peeled off, Dr. Gruesome 666 places it over his head and sticks his tongue out of the mouth and jumps up and down. How does this look, Mike? Is this what you're envisioning? Will this make you look OG? The faceless man began convulsing, and his screams sounded completely different than before. This had to be a nightmare. This can't be real, what I am listening to. This can't be real, what I am witnessing. I'm calling the police! Mike, I figured there's a high possibility that you might say that. Here is the situation, my friend. We're gonna finish up with our friend Jeff in a bit. What that means is that I need another guy for the next player that wants a male skin. I have located and sent some of my associates to get my next skin. You might actually know this guy. His name's Brad. My stomach dropped. Brad?
Throw in a new character now.
No,
like,
it
come
couldn't
on.
be. Actually, it can, Mike. Isn't your
Brad
brother
Pitt.
named Brad? Brad Anderson? He lives at 555 Oleander Drive in Wilmington, North Carolina. In
Why
a
is
nice
it
little
5?
apartment with
Is
his
it because
girlfriend.
it's one number away
He
from
works
6?
Monday through Friday at the local Best Buy on College Street. 10 to 7, I think. My blood went cold. Everything he was saying was true. It was my brother. I grabbed my cell phone and began to dial his number. I had a video message from Brad waiting for me. My brother had duct tape on his mouth and he had been beaten. His left eye was swollen shut and his nose was bloody. My phone fell to the floor and I dropped to my knees. I was sobbing and I vomited once more. What do you want from me? What do I need to do? Mike, can you send a message back to Brad for me? What do you want me to say? Tell him goodbye. The video feed went to static. I don't think I know my brother's schedule.
Yeah, by heart.
If Dr. Gruesome 666 said, "Hey, does your brother work at Best Buy from 10 to 7?" I'd go, maybe.
I honestly have no idea where my brother even currently works in the modern age.
Yeah.
I have no idea what his schedule is. I don't keep. Well, maybe maybe he's just very close to his
is
brother.
aura farming.
So the thing I'm a little confused about here is because this is like a Fortnite creepypasta, right? But it's a dark room. It's just a red room.
No, they don't describe the
It's
gameplay
just a dark
of Last
web
Right.
room. They don't play it at all. It seems to literally just be like a red room where you watch somebody get killed.
Yeah,
which is like a pretty common dark web creepypasta
obviously, Dr.
thing.
Gruesome is like trying to get more people, but like he described Last Right like it's a video game. Was that just like LARP? So we could kill more people? That's a bad murder.
Is that?
Why would you
what's the
talk
skins
about?
for?
Why would you talk about your evil chat room game in a chat room? Epic's gonna get subpoenaed by the government, dude, and you're fucked.
Like, I'm. All of that was because we were talking about game creepypastas, but it doesn't defeat my point, which is
Yeah, that literally wasn't about Fortnite.
Yeah, it wasn't about Fortnite. There's not like a Jonesy is evil or whatever, or like the banana costume fucking kills you or something. Like, there's not like a creepypasta that's like I was playing Fortnite creative alone and suddenly there was somebody else that
I'm sure
spawned in.
that does exist, but they're not at all popular culture. Like Herobrine.
It's not in the mind of most people. I feel like in general, again, because all of this was started
or
because
like
we were
the
talking about the
Bigfoot
fact
in
that
San Andreas. Like that shit used to be prevalent.
That people used to have like school ground rumors, but honestly, like most kids don't talk to each other about games anymore. Like the Secret Colossus as well. From fucking Shadow of the Colossus.
I remember when I was in school, I still talked to my classmates about games, and that was like 5 minutes.
But most people
like,
when they're talking about games now are like, "Are you gonna get the new Fortnite skin that's coming out? Are you gonna get Alan Wake in Fortnite?"
They're not gonna say that. Are you gonna
Fortnite?
get bootleg John Wick in Fortnite?
Are you gonna get Jonathan Wick in Fortnite? They're not like, "Hey guys, I discovered," like there's nobody. The big thing, you know what it is? The big thing is there's not liars like there used to be on the same level, you know? Like kids used to just go to the school ground and be like,
campaigns are on the internet. They don't have to do them themselves anymore.
Yeah, there used to be kids that would just go to the school ground
I know for a fact
like,
kids still talk about
dude,
Pokemon
I was playing Shadow of the Colossus and I fought like a secret boss fight that you had to unlock in through this chain of like
I know this still
and
exists,
shit.
but I think it is just entirely insulated within those video game communities because children are in fandom now. Like, young Pokemon fans still spread rumors. Young FNAF fans still spread rumors. Kids still talk about the secrets in their Roblox games. It is just insulated within those communities. None of it is like escaping out.
I guess. I don't know. I just feel like even then, like they're just not as prevalent as they used to be.
Yeah.
There's no like Ben drowned anymore.
Yeah, there's not like fucking GameTrailers.com video game myth episodes about fucking Roblox games anymore.
Yeah, there's not like an active community around it to some degree.
Alice, what we are saying, obviously this still happens. I think Dem is saying that less than I am. This still happens. I'm saying it does not escape out into the wider video gaming world like it did in the 2000s because there are so many games now that everyone is talking about a different video game.
It's also like significantly easier to disprove that kind of stuff now.
Exactly.
Which kind of ruins the magic.
That is actually, I would say,
a big thing that ruins the magic is that people fucking data mine games the moment they drop now. So like every single little secret is figured out pretty fucking instantly.
Yeah,
so like there's no room for like
services, but those are also data mined to hell and back.
Yeah, everything's data mined because people don't want to like wait for content. They don't want to have anything be a secret. So everything immediately has to be known about the moment a game is released and launched.
You know, it breaks my heart. Like the last 2 Pokemon generations, I have seen every Pokemon in them online the week before the game's actually released.
It's one of made me not enjoy, or it's one of the things that made me actually really like Elden Ring for a little bit because that game was so big that it seemed like it was impossible for people to immediately mine everything out of it. So there was like a solid 2 weeks where like there was a bunch of quest lines where people just didn't know how to complete. And it made me feel that initial feeling I used to have for like Dark Souls and Demon Souls, where it felt like you were literally just talking to friends about how to figure out how to do like quest lines and stuff.
Someone, yeah, no, the Isaac ARGs getting data mined make me so sad. Someone in chat said, Roblox actually has a ton of this shit. I'm sure it does. I know for a fact it does. There are so many Roblox horror games and non-horror games that have horror elements that light kids' brains on fire. But none of that stuff makes it out into the wider, like, shared gaming culture, and that is because despite the fact that everyone is on the same websites now, no one is seeing the same things.
Yeah. I also feel like in general there's not like as much of a also I think we are still meant to be back at the base here.
Oh, my bad.
I think there's something we're missing still. I think there's a guy or two we're missing, yeah, because we're supposed to get a car. I think the bigger thing is like, I don't know. I feel like we don't really get the same.
Hearing
like,
what I just said about social media and telling me the solution is to join more social media is like missing the forest for the trees, dude. And then spreading napalm all over, dog.
Or why aren't you still on Tumblr? Why aren't you hanging around on fucking?
I need less visual stimuli in my daily day.
I don't know. There's just like I feel like to some degree, yeah, that's gonna exist in multiplayer stuff, but I feel like it doesn't in a lot of. I don't know. Again, I feel like there's not really a Ben Drowned anymore. Instead, what there are pet scops now.
Yeah. No.
Where people will like instead create their like entirely own thing that's like, which is fine. That's fine. Like that's good. Like pet scop is a good thing, right? Like I'm not fucking harping on that to any degree.
Yeah.
But I more so mean like, I don't know, like there's not a yeah, I don't know. Maybe I am just old man waving at cloud. I don't know. There's just not a familiarity with like the way games are, where people are like spending hours.
Does
and hours
Mastodon
and hours
still
and
even
hours.
exist?
Yeah, it does.
No part of me wants to join a website.
I tried to use
entirely by, at least from what I can tell, tech queers that are hired by like BlackRock and Raytheon, but
that's like entirely
have leftist politics in their daily life and can't square away those two things.
Look, more lifeboats. They're coming in fast.
I remember there was the point where I showed you a chat message that I had received when I was in like another chat room, where somebody was talking about how excited they were that their that Raytheon or whatever was fucking woke.
I genuinely think those people should think about what they're doing every single day of their life.
And no, but they're awesome. They're clear positive.
That you can do things outside of this and maybe use the money they give you to do good in the world. But you have to find the reason you are doing what you're doing first.
So May, what do you think of this big expansive level, by the way?
Oh,
we
this
haven't
is
talked
beautiful.
About the game at all that we've been playing. Do you want a turret, by the way, or do you want to drive?
I want to drive.
I'll get in turret then. Yeah, we absolutely lost those two soldiers, but it's fine. Sergeant Johnson's gonna be back. So we need to go down there.
Oh, it's the song.
It is the song. So one of the things I like with Halo 1 is that this specific level has like this faux open world to it.
Plenty
that's like
of
really
instances
cute.
ran by LGBT groups. I said tech gays for a reason.
I don't.
Gay people can still be bad people, or annoying people.
This is literally, yeah, this is absolutely
They're
true.
people all the same. Love is love. #woke.
Master Chief?
I do
but
not
also,
think
as someone whose connection to social media is exclusively because I want more people to see my work and see other people's cool work, a social media platform where I have to like allow people into my instance just sounds like a Discord with more steps.
Yeah, it really sounds like
that sounds like
the
exact opposite of everything I've ever wanted.
But without the the ability to just talk to someone like you can with a Discord, right?
Yeah.
Like, so like there's really not an appeal. Instead, it's just like Twitter, except closed off with people that Mastodon is basically like the most efficient way to fucking silo yourself in an echo chamber that you can possibly ever create.
Yeah.
And I have zero desire to like engage with that, frankly. I think that's May.
Oh, you're right. Sorry, my bad. Did I get the new router? Yeah, I set it up during the last hour of the GTA stream.
Oh, you set it up during the stream?
Yes, I did.
Like you did a live swap during?
Yes.
Yeah. Anyway,
I've been watching a lot more videos by people I tend to disagree with because I am liking having my perspective filled out and challenged. I
think it's good to
I have noticed and hate how much I get siloed by being a live streamer and making a ton of content to an audience that is effectively always about the same.
I think it's vastly important to, and this is something I've actually talked about before when it comes to like Berserk and stuff. But I think it's like vital when you're like appreciating art and stuff that you need to be able to engage with things that might put you outside of your comfort zone, or might have perspectives or things that make you uncomfortable. Because otherwise, you are simply willingly engaging yourself. You're willingly like putting yourself into a fucking bubble.
Yeah.
where you refuse to engage with anything that might be outside of that.
Yeah, no, it's fun to feel wrong.
That's
sometimes.
worse.
It sometimes feels great to be wrong about something and have your views challenged. It's awesome, I would say.
I think it's pretty good. The problem is a lot of the time, especially now, people that are like that are like, oh, I'm opposing your views or whatever, are fucking idiots themselves now. So there's not even like there's a world full of Andrew Tates out there, you know?
Yeah.
That are just like truly the stupidest fucking people you've ever seen. I don't understand why.
As someone whose job is, because of the size of my channel.
Oh wait, by the way, hang on.
Siloing myself.
Listen to this track for a second. It's a banger.
This is cute. As someone's job who is effectively siloing herself every day, I need to find more to do outside of the internet, and I've been glad I've been doing that.
I do think so. Like, in when talking about creepypasta stuff, like this is this stage right here is one I widely think of when it comes to Halo, where it has this fucking screeching music.
Yeah, this is so
and it's
off-putting.
just like this like weird. There's a lot of like really actually good, like very casual.
Are we
kind of
on the little
horror
ring right now? Or are we on another planet?
We are on the ring. Yeah, we're on the ring. We're on the Halo ring.
It blows me away to see people be like, "Oh, I love Blue Sky. Everyone gotta get on Blue Sky."
I truly cannot
I use it
stand
because it's
Blue
my
Sky.
job and it has nothing on it that interests me, but I do my job.
There's no posters. I commented on this recently, but there's no posters.
And the posters that are there are somehow more annoying than their Twitter.
They're way more annoying.
Yeah.
They're way more annoying. Like the one positive of Twitter used to be that there used to genuinely be fucking posters on there that would be very funny.
Yeah.
And most Blue Sky comedy is just straight up not because it's all the fucking wokes don't know comedy, man. They don't know how to make. You
gotta follow the right people.
You know what I'm saying?
No, because I am in a place where following someone will be read as endorsement, and or as that I want to be friends with them, and I don't need more friends. I don't need it.
It's like deciding besides being in like a safe padded cell or being in a fucking Nazi bar where everyone is like fighting each other every day. Like it's fucking awful. I hate that those are the two choices. The better of those choices is Discord, and I don't like that that's the only other option, because Discord's like way too personal. When you're in a Discord with people, right, like that's a level of connection that I don't want from fucking strangers online at all. I don't want that. That's not something I crave.
Okay. Chatter, who just said
also, yeah, look at this shit. This shit's so cool. This is like a cool little fun open world section that I find adorable.
I do not want to be on that side of Blue Sky. when I see posts from that side of Blue Sky, that is the reason I turn off my computer and log off. I do not want to engage. Honestly, my social media of choice has been recently Letterboxd, because I've turned into a roving gang leader where I could just pick on movies and destroy them.
He's leading us off a cliff again.
I am. I'm sorry.
You gotta. There are like sections that have blue lights on them. You can go to them in any order you want, because this is like a fun little open section that lets you kind of pick your path. Halo 1's so cool. We've been talking about so much other shit and not about how cool Halo 1 is.
Let's check it out.
I'm all for it though.
I know Halo 1's great.
It's got the Bungie gunplay good brain tune out feel.
You know, I
Destiny
fucking
has.
love how Bungie feels. Bungie games are always great. That is the main reason I want to play Marathon.
I also, yeah, I can't wait to play that game even if I'm kind of.
Have you seen a body of water anytime recently?
Like in real life?
Yeah, like recently,
Or-
yeah, like a body of water.
Yeah, I see one pretty often when I'm driving around the Bay Area here. Ah!
I went to a huge lakefront, a riverfront recently, and it was oh so beautiful.
I don't know what just happened. I think my
Yeah, I
grenade
think you
exploded out of
just
a grenade.
pooped out a grenade and killed yourself.
Well, it's because you can shoot and explode at grenades that are on the ground, and they also explode. So I think my grenade triggered other grenades that had been dropped by your dead body.
After I finished GTA 4 this week, I've taken like 3 days off, and honestly, it's felt oh so delightful. It is.
I guess.
The best way to prevent burnout is to stop working. Who'da thunk it?
Yeah, I know. This is something I've encouraged before in the past.
Yeah.
You can't just always be streaming.
Yeah.
It's particularly rough as a streamer because like your life is entirely online.
Yeah.
At least with me, I get to like disappear throughout a week, and people will
go. Oh, he's at work. Yeah, like my
he's doing them things.
Yeah, my whole thing is like when I'm at work, everyone can see me and talk to me.
Always, and also off work, kind of.
Yeah, no, well, that's the thing.
Until recently.
My phone died the last time I went out to hang out with friends, and it was great. I didn't miss it once. I didn't miss my phone once.
Okay.
I didn't check my texts. I didn't check my emails. It was great.
Yeah. Yeah, no, absolutely. That's the way.
Like
I also generally just do not. Come on, man. Why is this not? There we go.
I think something that if there is one thing about work from home, that I think doesn't work, it is that, especially if you are a freelancer, you literally never ever stop working. You have to train yourself to stop working.
Especially with freelancing, because you're always trying to figure out how the fuck you're gonna like pay rent.
Yeah, there's always another way that you can squeak out a little bit more money. And when you
even
need
like
everything you can get to pay rent, it's like fuck. Why would I ever stop working?
I also work from home, and like one of the biggest things is definitely the disconnect between like work and then actually doing my own thing personally. And like normally my solution to that is I'll either work out or do like a walk after work to like reset my mind after.
You know,
to some degree, I feel like right after a stream or whatever, like that's probably when you want to hit that shit.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Go
just
outside,
like
experience the joy of the world, touch grass.
Agreed. I played a little bit of Titanfall 2 off stream just to see what it was like. I got further in this game, than I ever did previous. I think it's fine. I wish I was paying attention more to the story because BT's very cute, but it's fine. It's weird. I know it's one of those games that probably gets better each time you replay it because you understand the movement more and more.
I would have thought you would instantly.
Yeah, no, I've never really been grabbed by Titanfall 2. This is like the third time I've tried to start it. Every time I start it, I'm like, oh, this is good. This is fine. I like this. It kind of just reminded me like, oh, I wish I was playing Apex Legends, which I don't. I really don't. That game. I don't like live service video games.
That's an
every
insane
minute
thought to
I
have
play
when
in Marvel
playing
Rivals, I think
Titanfall.
I'm going to become less of a person by the end of it. I literally don't even play fucking against other players in Marvel Rivals. I literally just play against AI so I can get more costumes. Fucking, it's nonsense.
I guess that's true. They include both regularly, or they what's it? The fucking XP gain is just equal on both.
Yeah, or like challenge progress. Yeah.
I've liked Rivals. I've kind of I got my fill of it. I put like 100 hours into that game, and I've kind of stopped playing it a little bit.
Really? You put 100 hours in?
I played a lot of Marvel Rivals.
I
put in
80, and I feel like I wasted my life entirely.
I don't feel like I wasted my life because I had
you.
fun. I had fun when I played it, though. Is the thing.
Yeah, I also had
It's not a waste if I had fun when I played it.
I also had fun, but I've noticed how like hijacked I am by a battle pass and by fucking FOMO. That's the whole reason I'm so glad I stopped playing Destiny 2. I fall so easily for FOMO. I miss a skin, and I'm like, oh my god, no one's ever gonna love me. No one's ever gonna hold me at night.
It is incredibly easy to do so with those games, because they're designed entirely around that fact.
Yeah, of course. I'm playing the games as intended. That's also where I've gotten to with Pokemon TCG Pocket.
How much
every time
closer
I
has
open
it gotten to...
I don't feel happier. I just feel like I'm missing more. So I think it's about time that I uninstall that video game and never play it again.
That's a bad time. See, when you're not having fun anymore.
And I'm just doing it because I hope to complete
if you're doing it,
We have survivors.
then you're in for a bad time.
Yeah. We went backwards, I think.
Yes, we are. Okay.
Were we supposed to go backwards?
We should go back to the car because I think we escorted the men out of here. Yeah, they're getting picked up by the Pelican there. So now we need to drive back to one of the other locations.
Yeah, as everyone has in the last year, I've started looking into a dumb phone, and I have enough busy friends that I don't know if I would ever be able to get people to call me or text me instead of Discord texts and blah, 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 blah. But it's a real nice thought.
We don't need to... Oh, God. No! 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 That was our car. That was our only car. You fucking idiot.
I mean, I survived. I don't think I'm the idiot.
Yeah, we don't have a car now, May. Now we gotta hoof it. May.
I could always remove apps from my phone and treat it like a dumb phone. Yeah, but
you can always set
I also don't like
limitations
the
and timers and
tactile feeling of a touchscreen.
Oh yeah, no, I
feels bad.
I much prefer having like actual buttons on anything. This is shout out to the tweet that got me banned from Twitter originally.
Oh yeah, but fucking how cars shouldn't have screens in them.
Yeah, no. No, it was cameras. It was how cameras shouldn't fucking have. It was
UI,
people
yes,
being like cameras should all be like touchscreen. Why are they still using buttons?
Die. You have no joy in your heart.
Welcome to death. There is indeed fall damage in this one.
Why did that get them banned?
Not in any of the others.
Because he told that motherfucker to kill himself, or said I'm gonna kill you.
I did say I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah, I think that's kind of a fair reason to be banned from X the Everything app, featuring Grok the Humanist AI.
The tweet that actually got me banned wasn't that. It was that person then reported my I think anyone who drives a Cybertruck should kill themselves tweet. And that one.
That is another reason that you would be banned from X the Everything app with Grok the Humanist AI.
Wait, May, this is the wrong way. It's this way over here.
Sorry.
That's right. X the Everything app with Grok.
The Humanist and learning.
The Humanist AI.
I accidentally put a dog in Grok the other day, and I did not like it. Like I was trying to post a Craigslist dog, and I accidentally grokked him. They added another dog.
You accidentally grokked him?
I accidentally grokked my dog, yeah.
Oh, man, look. Oh, fuck, never mind. They were playing for a second. Did you see that?
I did, actually.
You saw the Banshees playing?
I refuse to call it X, other than when I'm making fun of it.
Other
two stories I
than
could
when it's
tell.
funny to call it X the Everything app, yeah.
There was a YouTube
one-
comment on the Creepypasta retrospective where they're like, I can't believe they called Twitter X when we were referring to X the paranormal board on 4chan. I actually can't get mad at that person for not knowing, but they should still feel a little embarrassed. Obviously, we're talking about the paranormal board on 4chan. We were showing you 4chan screenshots. Look at the screen when you're watching a video. Secondarily, I
Okay, I'm
completely.
gonna
Oh,
keep
whenever
talking.
I have a Twitter link in the descriptions of my streams.
No, it's called X because Elon Musk bought.
No,
okay.
4chan X, paranormal board. It might be the
Oh,
movie
okay.
X-Files. I'm actually not sure.
I
I thought
I feel like that might be correct. Honestly, I do not know my Chan history off the top of my head.
yeah.
Is 4chan still dead, by the way,
No clue, and I don't care.
or is it back up? Well, I care kind of mainly because of the fact when past incidents like this have happened, it's been up like remarkably fast.
It's back.
So, the fact it took as long as it did is only weird to me in that it kind of shows that maybe that space is dying out and those people are all moving to X.
I think it's more so that they just got pwned.
That doesn't.
actually
This has
pwned.
happened before, though.
Yeah, but I think they
This has
got
happened
like
multiple
like
times in
pre-
4chan history, and normally when it does, it's back up in a day.
Yeah.
It took them like a week this time, which is like way longer of a response than it has taken in the past. And like, yeah, some of that might be that some of the fucking admins were feds.
Dude, what the fuck is Moot doing? I have not heard of that motherfucker in like a decade. Because he sold 4chan like 2018, right?
I feel like he might have just like fucked
Is
off in
Moot
the same way
dead?
that Tom MySpace fucked off, right? Where like nobody, like all Tom MySpace does now is post photos that he took on Instagram.
Moot worked on Google Plus in 2016? What the fuck?
That's awesome.
Moot left
That's honestly
Moot
pretty
left
awesome.
Google in 2021? What the fuck?
That's awesome that Google was like, hell yeah, brother.
He became the project manager for Google Maps. What? What the fuck do you mean? That's awesome. Okay, chat, you can't say that explains everything. After Moot left Google Maps, they changed the name of the Gulf of Mexico to Gulf of America. Maybe he was the only reason stopping them from being racist.
I doubt that.
I highly doubt it too. But
I-
maybe he was the key to the dam.
I doubt that one.
Yeah, maybe Moot was Spider-Man holding the train back. That's fucking crazy. Okay, real shit. Honestly, as the guy who made 4chan, Google is like, I understand why they would hire him. Of course they would.
It's just an image board. It's not that fucking
I mean,
impressive
but
to make an image board.
But he's... It's not impressive to make an image board, yes, but to be the head moderator and handle the
That is true.
bandwidth that something like 4chan did for 10 years would be impressive.
Yeah, the impressive part of that definitely would be the
It'd
fact,
be the
like,
scale, yeah.
the scale and the back end of that, and the again, because 4chan has been like hacked multiple times and taken down, and normally it's brought up really
Chat,
fast.
he joined Google Plus in 2016 after all the main Google Plus stuff happened. He was not the Google Plus tank guy. Genuinely, it seems like Moot was at Google for the best time.
Yeah, he got his money and got out, and then he probably retired somewhere now.
Like,
I have to imagine
2016
now, again,
to
now he's
2021
probably
is
just like-
one of the least problematic times in Google's history.
It's got to be that he's just like big chilling now. Oh, good, thank God we got another car.
Did they airdrop it for us?
Yeah, it's right over here. We got another car, and we got somebody that we can
Oh my god, people don't even know if his name is not a pseudonym. That's so awesome. Oh, this is maybe the one guy who has privacy.
Did he never give anyone during... Wait, How is that not publicly
His
available
name is
information if he
Christopher
was a Google
Poole, but
employee?
journalists speculated that that was also a pseudonym.
That it would be awesome.
Did he work on
honestly.
Stadia? Does anyone know who worked on Stadia?
I think. Good for him for getting out. That's
Yeah.
all.
Yeah.
Is there health here? We
I
like,
mean,
really need
what? He
help.
fucking sold 4chan in January 2015. He kind of got out while the getting was good.
He got out like right about the time where like it was truly at its fucking hit, like the
Yeah.
hit.
When polls
At its
went
worst.
from like race theorists who read a lot of books to race theorists who were actively killing minorities in the street.
Yeah. Well, a lot of the association with things like Poll and all that also moved over to 8chan like a while ago.
Yeah.
The fun history of online spaces. Yippee. Basically, everything that's terrible with the world traces back to both Ronald Reagan and then also Gamergate. Isn't that fun?
I would say it's Ronald Reagan and low tax. Yeah. Yeah, I think those are the two. I think you could very easily trace Gamergate back to something awful.
Yeah, it probably spawned in part out of there, right? Like,
Not out of there, but out of remnants of something awful. Yeah.
yeah, out of remnants of it.
Yeah, I
because
think
most of 4chan is made up of remnants of something awful. Like, that's where they went.
Yeah. If you combined low tax and Ronald Reagan into one human being, you would actually make Donald J. Trump.
Oh, hey, would you want Snipey?
I think I'd love the sniper. I genuinely think that is like their fusion baby. Oh, there's.
I think about recently. It was for
Okay,
my
yeah, the
most
British are
recent
also
vid that
on
I'm
that list.
making,
We mean in like the
where
last
I had
10 years.
I had to find a Anita Sarkeesian clip.
Yeah.
So I like
Why'd
looked
you have
up
to
a
find
video
Anita
of
Sarkeesian
feminist
clip?
frequency because I briefly made an offhanded mention because I was talking about.
Oh, is this in the Dead Space video?
No, this is in the one I'm currently making.
Okay. Yeah.
But I mentioned that I think I was there's a point where I did a
Who carried the pregnancy? Low
it's-
tax. He died in
it's
childbirth.
2013 thing, and one of the references I said was Gamergate has yet to fully kick up.
Yeah.
And during that, I showed a video of feminist frequency. But anyway, all of this is to say, I watched a feminist frequency video for the first time in like fucking 12 years or whatever.
Watch through feminist frequency for
And
GKD.
And one of the I'd be down.
Yes, we should. We
but
should do
so,
that.
the biggest thing, the main reason I bring this up is because I was watching it, and I was like scratching my head a little bit because it was literally the most like fucking babied, nothing criticism of journal. Like it wasn't even harsh criticism of games. It was just like talking about the need for women to be damsels in gaming that are normally saved
Why
by
did
the
someone
player
just
character.
say yes to that? That what I just said wasn't for you. You don't know what that is. Don't respond like you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, they got no idea. Yeah, get out of here, chat.
Why the fuck did you say yes? Oh my
Anyway,
god.
All of this was to say that like her criticism was very mild-mannered and very nice, and she made sure not to like actively insult games or even necessarily gamers. And all of this was very funny because I scrolled down, I looked at the comments, and like all of them were about wanting to kill her.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, this woman's the one who spawned all of the all the fun Gamergate stuff with the most mild fucking mannered like criticism ever. Like it was incredibly nice criticism, not even being mean to video games.
I'm sure there's
Just
probably an inflammatory remark that she made once, but someone being harassed for 4 years straight would not always be calm. Shocker.
Yeah, I think it's fair to be to get fucking death threats because of video games, or for having the audacity to have a relationship with somebody once upon a time. I still find the Zoquin stuff so funny.
I don't want to talk about
'Cause, like,
Gamergate.
You look at
I want to play Halo. I just like became conscious of the last 30 minutes of conversation. I don't want to be here, man.
I don't want to be here anymore. Yeah, that's fair. All right, well, let's go kill.
Do you hear
some
this
aliens,
fucking
man.
badass song playing? They got drums.
Yeah,
I
Mario.
wonder who made this soundtrack. I wonder what his politics are.
Not good.
What? No!
At least Marty is like a weirdo libertarian.
He was running for governor in Nevada, right? Is that a thing that happened?
Yes.
That's fucking
He ran for
awesome.
governor. He's got like weird libertarian worldviews where he thinks that like capital should be the primary thing. He's like extremely. He's one of those like guys that's also like really into Q and thinks that like we need to put beef tallow back in all of our food and shit.
Yeah.
He's kind of a weirdo.
Has he actively talked about his beef tallow opinions, or are you just speculating?
Just from like interviews and stuff that I've seen.
Like, is that people were like, hey,
I don't know
how
that
do you
he's
feel about
exactly
your
a beef
soundtrack
tallow
being
guy,
removed from
but-
Destiny 1? And he went,
He's
yeah,
like,
I think we gotta have more beef tallow.
McDonald's needs to get back to beef tallow.
Yeah, no, I hope that exact interview happened.
Dude, we came to talk to you about Halo.
His
no, I don't think
Song of Spheres for Destiny 1 is still pretty good.
I don't think he has expressed that. It's just that all of his it's just that all of his beliefs are again, they're very weirdo libertarian slanted. Like, I don't even think he is like. No, never mind, because he is somebody who's like one of those weird border guys that's like.
Well, he seems like someone's dad, but he doesn't have kids. And he only doesn't have kids because the like Bungie women.
Does he not have kids?
And
I figured he would have kids.
yeah, I don't think he has kids. He seems like a guy who has an ex-wife, but like not children, you know. He has 2 kids. Oh. I hope.
Yeah, I was gonna
they
say,
still
I
have
think
access to
Marty
his credit
has
card.
fucked, unfortunately. Again, he makes good music. I love the Halo soundtracks. I think they're great.
Yeah.
I think
He made
could cook.
Graduation.
He made Graduation.
Yeah.
I think he could cook before his brain became much, kind of much like Kanye.
He does seem like the
I
sort
wonder
of
if
guy
he
that
also
always
did-
had a mush brain, though.
Well, sure, but at least back in the day, people wouldn't fucking talk to him.
Yeah. You know, every
pro-
doofus has a podcast and can interview anyone.
Yeah, the thing is like, well, also like the thing is these figures have now become like being in the game industry.
I think sure
being in
SM7B should
games,
be more controlled in this country than guns are. I fucking hate it. I hate it so much.
New traffic on the Covenant
I think
Road.
part of the issue is genuinely that there used to be a sort of disconnect between celebrity and people.
A ship
Yeah.
Like between, say, if you make YouTube videos and you like, there would be a disconnect that used to exist that I don't think exists anymore. For making YouTube videos, for making music, for making
There's our
any
ride.
art now,
Get aboard and let's get out
there
of
really just
You
isn't
also
allowed
have
to be a
a
disconnect.
personality because social
Yeah, you
media is
have
all
to be-
about selling yourself.
Yeah, you have to be like a brand. now.
Everyone who's ever been
So,
on
like-
TV has to have a podcast about the 5 episodes of a TV show they did in the 1990s. Every person who's ever done an art piece has to have an Instagram where they keep posting new ones and sell NFTs. Every person who's ever made a song has to have a Spotify and a Bandcamp and an Apple Music and a Tidal and a Weezer and a Deezer and a Keezer. And you need to sell yourself at all times at every single moment. You are not allowed
Because you're
to
the
be
product,
people anymore.
baby. You're the product, baby. Alright, it's time to get out of here.
We should move out, Lieutenant, and then we'll
It's time to get out of here and also get out of this fucking...
You know, like when you make stuff actively for the internet, especially like if it's your full-time job, but you also don't make enough from it, you never stop turning off trying to sell yourself.
captured Captain Keyes and are holding him aboard one of their cruisers, the Truth and Reconciliation. The ship is currently holding position approximately 300
They got the
meters above
captain.
the other end of this plateau.
Like I've had to contend a lot with the idea that I've entered stand-up comedian mode where every interaction and experience I have in my life is done for me, but secretly whenever I'm doing something, I'm also thinking about, well, how can I make a joke about this later on stream? Nothing is exclusively for myself anymore. It always has to end up in content somehow. I have to make the explicit choice to make something not content.
Should be able to recon the Covenant
Yeah.
position.
The internet destroys your brain. I don't think we should have computers.
It
I
really
think we should
does.
probably be monkeys.
I recommend you
There's
suspend
points where I
Micro
will, like,
influencer ability drives people fucking insane. I think every famous person
The Master Chief is going to
should
take out many of
be
the
allowed to murder
with
someone.
open fire and let us keep the element of surprise.
It's such a shame too, because it makes it so rare for people to just be like fully offline.
Yeah.
Maybe people that make the video game videos shouldn't be allowed
I'm gonna take
to
off my
fucking
sweater.
comment.
It's way too hot. This is not a crash out stream. This is not a crash out stream. I have had
No,
the
this
thought,
is
though,
just a- this
that I
is
would
just,
love to like live in a cabin in the woods and then have to drive like 30 minutes to.
Oh yeah, you're
access-
having the Unabomber dreams?
Yes, literally.
I have those.
I have
those goals
I have
too,
Unabomber
yeah.
dreams where I live in a cabin in the woods and I have to drive like 30 minutes into the city to access like a dimly lit apartment building that just has a computer in it that I live stream from. That's all. That I just keep them separate. Having
That's
a computer in my home that I look at every time I go to make myself a ham sandwich is driving me fucking insane.
You gotta have like a separate streaming room. The thing is, your setup's also in your living room,
Yeah.
which makes it
So
'cause
it's not
like,
just
it's like
inconvenient for me. It's inconvenient for everyone else.
I've legitimately thought about if I ever get a chance to move and find a place. I kind of want to get a place with an extra room, literally just so I can have like a study/computer room.
Oh yeah. You know, once we move out
Just
of
'cause
this
that'd be
place,
nice.
if I ever make more than
Fucking penny.
if I ever make more than $18,000 a month, I would love to have an apartment building with another room. I think I overshot the amount of money I make by $500.
We need. Hang on, man. We've been rushing through these sections, but just take a look. Take a second to smoke this.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Look at the views of the.
18,000, sorry, 1,800.
I don't see anything.
1,800. If I made
how cheap you-
$18,000 a month, you'd fucking never hear from me again. I would live on a yacht.
Around the next bend.
We'll be ready to advance as soon as you call for us.
And then I'd run out of money immediately because $18,000 a month is not yacht money.
No, yeah, absolutely not. That's like barely livable money.
But damn,
That's-
I sold
but
my
it's-
cartoon for $1 million. I'm a real animator. They gave me $1 million.
There's a lot of elites over there. There's a lot of elites. This is one of those missions, by the way. If you ever toggle to the other mode, it looks like dog shit. Oh,
It looks so dog shit I almost crashed my game. No, 18K is not barely livable. I misspoke.
like it looks way more lush and shit in that new mode. I hate it. I hate the way that new mode looks. Is just I don't
The
know, man.
soundtrack's so good.
It's lacking.
I think I gotta hand it to Marty.
Oh! Yeah, I love the amount of like
Did he
funky
do
synths
every
and
song
shit in this. Yes.
soundtrack? Wow,
Yes, in the first 3 games.
that's awesome.
And ODST.
And Destiny 1.
And Reach as well, I think.
That was a very roundabout way of saying all of the Halo games made by Bungie.
Yeah, all of them. He worked with
That was
Bungie
a very
pretty
roundabout
exclusively.
way, you fucking idiot. Yeah, he worked on Halo 1. I think he did a little
He worked
bit
on
on
Halo 1
2.
and 2
and 3 and
then also,
ODST
and also Reach.
and Reach.
I think I just killed that Marine on accident. He got in the wall.
Yeah, no, I saw his body flop against the ground.
He got in the line of my fucking fire hose assault rifle, so
Yeah.
it's kind of his fault. He should know not to stand in front of this fucking
Have you
thing.
seen the clip from the GTA streams I did where I accidentally gunned down a random woman for walking in front of me as I am shooting into a gas pump?
Yeah,
Those streams are so good.
from what I caught of those streams, and I do want to watch them in full sometime.
Yeah, if you ever need to
'cause
have 50 hours of slop fed down your gullet.
it's nice to. Sometimes I like to have my friend May's streams on while I edit.
Yeah, that makes me happy. I am happy to be second monitor content or third monitor content or
I'm
phone
not.
while you're in the shower and you're not looking.
I deserve to be first monitor content.
Yeah, no, I
exclusively.
prefer to be first monitor content, but I understand my job is to be kind of vaguely
I
listened
think,
to while you play a video game or do your job.
I think all. Yeah, that is kind of the job of a Twitch streamer, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Covenant forces detected up
Though there are streams that are full monitor presentations, like
Yeah.
fucking the
Like Orca.
mystery stream
Or the
and
anniversary
Orca stream,
stream.
and yeah, I
But
feel
then-
like those are definitely.
But then people don't watch them on their first monitor because they ascribe them important, so they never watch them. They go, oh, I should get to that one when I want to watch something important. And then they don't
Dude, I
watch it because they don't want to do that. The second that you
love-
ascribe something important and go, oh, I should watch that later, you have signed yourself up to never watching it.
I have
if you want to
literally
watch something,
never
just
once-
fucking watch it. Just watch it.
I've never used the watch later tab.
Yeah.
once
No,
in
if
my
you
life.
say, oh, I want to watch something, watch it in those next 5 minutes or you're going to never watch it.
I did watch the Cars for Kids video shortly after we did that stream. By the way.
I thought about buying tickets to go see Sinners in theaters, and I was like, oh, I'll do that later. I am now never going to see that movie. It breaks my heart, but that's how it is.
Yeah, you've already you've locked it in as never.
It is why the second I was like, oh, I should go see that new Alex Garland film, I bought the tickets and made it so I spent more money than I should have, so I can't back out of it now.
So you instantly locked into Warfare, but
Yeah.
not Sinners.
Well, because Sinners wasn't out yet.
Fascinating.
And I really like Alex Garland's films. I'm still a huge fan of Men.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, me too.
you would.
I love Men.
Alert.
Sometimes,
Target
at
dropships
least.
are inbound.
It depends on the type, really.
And this is exactly why 18K wouldn't be enough, because sometimes I watch one movie in theaters.
You watch one, yeah, and you have to take a down payment out.
Yeah.
Well, mate, don't worry, because now AMC is offering a new process where you can pay $5 a month to watch a film.
I feel so soy, but I still really smile when I see Nicole Kidman in the AMC ad.
Oh, I do. I absolutely. I'm like, hell yeah, they're still playing it. It's been like 7 years. It feels like. That thing came out in like 2019, and they're still using that ad.
Yeah.
It's awesome. It's kind of awesome. Because heartbreak feels good in a place like this.
Okay. hold
Heartbreak
up.
would feel good in a place like this, as in the location we're currently at.
Plus 120 plus.
I should see what's even playing at my little local.
Okay.
theater. I do really want to see Sinners. I should probably try to see it in theaters before it like is done.
Yeah, me too. Sorry, I would like to go back to the $18,000 a month comment. I overshot by a little bit. I just did the math. I make 1K on a good month.
That's pretty fucking brutal. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna lie.
Yeah, it's pretty brutal. Yeah, that's why I am
Have you considered getting sponsored by Israel? Because they'll just throw around money at anything.
Dude, that's even when Israel is hitting my back walls every other month. It's horrific.
Oh, now you're visible. I love the little pickups in this. They're
Like
just
Benjamin
little-
Netanyahu kisses me on the forehead, but he
squares.
doesn't even tip me a 20. He gives me a 5.
Not to besmirch my people, but notoriously we
the-
are stingy.
Okay, damn. God damn it. Okay. This is now a crash out stream, and it is now Dev's crash out stream. I did not say that. I was not part of this conversation. I don't even know who this man is. If you've seen any photos with
It's
me
me. It's
and him,
Theory
it's
Jen.
photoshopped. I just shot him in the head because he was a traitor. I shouldn't have said that. How often do people tip me? Some months I get like $400 in tips. Some months I get like 50. Every single one is deeply appreciated. But they determine on whether or not I get to buy new games or eat food.
Listen, I get to be a little anti-Semitic to myself. May won't let
No.
me say the other words that I want to say.
No,
So this
no,
is the
no,
trade-off.
no. Bad them. Dude, I better see you in
also-
a synagogue next fucking week. You better repent. I better see you in a synagogue for a good reason, not for a moot reason. I remember when I was a kid, I was always really jealous of the kids I knew that had bat mitzvahs. I always wanted to be Jewish because I wanted to get 12 presents on Hanukkah, and I wanted to be
12.
celebrated when I turned 16.
Well, the
but I
Hanukkah
realized what I
presents
really
are-
wanted were parents that loved me.
I love you. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't need to be Jewish for that.
I will tell you right now, for Hanukkah, a lot of the presents are like little small things.
Yeah, they're tchotchkes. Yeah.
Yeah, they're mostly like tiny little knickknacks and stuff. Oh, I got you a new print of the Torah.
You're Catholic, right? No.
Who, May? What? Yeah, no, May's a devoted Catholic. That's right. That's right, chat. May's a devoted Catholic.
Did you see red hair and assume Catholic? Because honestly, that's kind of phase.
That's honestly awesome. Oh god, I don't have any grenades. Oh yeah, I also really like.
No, I've
we haven't
described
really talked
myself
about it
as
that much.
agnostic since I saw that one episode as a child of South Park where they have a bunch of foster kids in their basement. Anyone
I'm
remember that
agnostic
episode
because
of
I feel like atheists are
South
too
Park?
fucking annoying, so I'd rather.
I think
be
that's also
agnostic.
what Troy Stone and Matt Parker said.
That atheists are annoying. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. Remember when all of South Park used to be on their website? That was so cool. That shit was so awesome.
There's stuff I have to respect with their output on
Yeah.
fucking South Park for like 40
Like
years.
I think about Book of Mormon and I'm like, wow, what a deeply racist musical. But also, it sounds pretty good. And every white boy that they cast to play Elder Price is very pretty. I would bend one of them over my knees. And then I hear about them making a fucking musical with Kendrick Lamar, and I'm like, huh. I wonder what's gonna come of that. Probably nothing. And think
From
about
what
how racist and evil South Park is, and I'm like, wow, they're hacks. But sometimes
From what
I turn my brain off and I look at the funny paper craft kids,
Oh fuck! Oh god! It's
and I'm
hunters.
like, wow, this
You-
show
oh,
looks
shit.
good.
You don't have a pistol, do you? You can one-shot a hunter with a pistol if you
Really?
aim right.
No,
Yeah,
I
you just
don't.
need
I
to
only
aim
have a
for like the
plasma
neck.
pistol.
Ah!
Like I could say artistically, South Park looks great, or at least the early seasons do.
From what I understand, and this might be incorrect information nowadays, but South Park and Family Guy are like two of the best American shows you can work on. Because
Oh
they're
yeah, no, I've
generally
heard the
pretty
same
good to their
about American
employees.
Dad. I've heard that
Yeah, and
they're
American
really good to
any
their
Seth
employees.
MacFarlane project, he's generally actually quite good to his employees. Gotta be good so that he can put all the homophobic and transphobic
Well, I
jokes up in
mean,
his
Seth
shit.
MacFarlane hasn't been involved in those shows in any active form in years, other than voice
That's
acting.
true. But he did make Ted, and Ted
Is
has
Ted
like a
hashtag
full like.
racist?
No, but it has like a full minute-long transphobia scene. In
That's
it for
awesome.
funsies.
The new one, like the TV show?
No, the original movie.
That might have been Marky Mark improv, we don't know.
No, it was him as the character Ted doing
That might have been Marky Mark improv, we don't know.
Inside the ship,
Might have been- yeah, you're right.
man neural interface.
You never know.
That might have been hashtag continue Asian hate Marky Mark doing some improv on set.
Continuation.
Dude, do you not know that? He's done like so many hate crimes. Let me pull that shit up. I think he hit a guy with his car.
Okay, that's kind of awesome.
No, but like in a racial
Just
violence
for-
way, not in like
Okay,
an awesome way.
like targeted. Like in a
Oh,
how William.
I opened his Wikipedia. The first thing I saw was the N-word.
Oh, okay. He's really throwing it around, huh?
Oh,
He's done a little bit of everything.
oh my God.
He's dabbled in a little bit of everything. Huh?
Okay, so he beat a guy, a Vietnamese man with a stick, called him slurs, punched another Vietnamese guy, called them some pretty mean things.
Jesus Christ.
And then one of the guys was like, "Oh, I actually accept your apology." In 2016, probably because he had a new movie coming out.
he paid a guy a lot of
Yeah.
money to be like, yeah, I forgive you. I forgive you for hitting me with a stick.
Yeah. Like maybe there's maybe the guy actually forgave him, but also it's very easy to forgive someone when his publicist is giving you millions of dollars.
It sure is.
There's a really good season of BoJack Horseman about that. That being said, I'm pretty sure Toronto had some pretty. I remember them unionizing, and I don't remember if they were allowed to.
We're going into the ship. We're in a spaceship.
I've got a good lock on the
I think it's very funny that the Katzenberg, the fucking DreamWorks guy, is just everywhere. He has so much money.
Oh, Jeffrey Katzenberg. Yeah.
He's the DreamWorks guy, right?
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah.
No, is it? Eisner's former Disney. I think it's Katzenberg. Yeah.
You had to open your mouth.
He's the Quibi guy, right?
The Quibi guy.
Yeah, he funded Quibi and BoJack Horseman concurrently.
It's insane that there's that. Like, every once in a while, there's just like a random one where it's like, I don't know why a millionaire is bankrolling this project.
Dude,
Like,
fucking BoJack Horseman was the Netflix CEO's favorite show. I think it's because he liked looking at Hollywood and going, haha, I do that, without thinking about any of the things that he's doing.
Well, it's also like people can like things that have critique about them ostensibly,
directly.
without
kind of
recognizing that it is like about them.
Yeah. Elon Musk
well.
voice, I loved Parasite.
Sorry, man, you got caught in
He
the
was
crossfire.
LARPing, to be clear. I don't believe that motherfucker watched Parasite.
I don't think he's enjoyed any media he's ever said that he liked.
Okay, so
I
Dem.
think he's paid somebody else to do it.
Dem, you know that Nerve wallet you gave me for Christmas?
Yes.
I'm happy to let you know that I have been using it as my everyday carry wallet. I've dropped my old leather wallet
Awesome.
and I just use it. But every single time I whip it out in public and the cashier girl looks at me, I feel like the Elon Musk tweet where it just says, "Nerve!" exclamation point. I feel like an utter fucking dweeb.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to get you a humiliation wallet when I bought it for you.
Listen, I like its form factor, so I'm gonna keep using it.
It's the I'm
Ari just came over and tugged at her collar.
Oh my god, okay, that guy snuck up behind you. he was gonna tickle you. That's awesome though. That's awesome.
Was this a crash out
I'm glad
stream?
you're using it.
Is this a crash out
This is a
stream?
crash out stream.
What?
What do you mean? What?
How have we crashed out?
I think you're crashing out. You're talking about so many things that.
How do we crash back in?
Yeah, how do we crash back in? Well, whenever me and May get into a stream together where we're just casually hanging out, I feel like we talk about
Can I just like
complex
flash
topics,
on
all right?
screen that we raised $2,000 for cancer?
Yeah, how do we like
Can that
redeem
uncrash
ourselves?
me out?
And then I think the only reason we've crashed. Oh god, there's more hunters. Would be to say that.
Talk
We
about
just
shit I
talked
like.
about
I
a lot
watched
of
Freddy
shit.
Got Fingered today and it was fucking great. That was I want to waste
That
money like that.
Yeah, that movie's so awesome for wasting studios like.
Oh, it's not even a waste.
like millions
you
of
can
dollars.
see every $1 million on screen, and that's because
Oh,
they
it's
do so
awesome.
much stupid bullshit.
You can tell when a bit's like insanely over the top and fucking stupid that he was like, excuse me, can I have another $6 million for
Yeah.
this, please?
Talk about something wholesome.
I also-
No.
That shit's awesome. I'll talk about something wholesome. Big
What
Mac's
does
been
May
very
normally
talkative
talk
lately.
about during streams? I feel like, Denzel's been adorable recently. He's had such big eyes. He's been really lovey towards me and Ari while Linus is out of town.
Yeah, Big Mac's also been that. I wonder if it's because I also have a housemate that left, so I wonder
Yeah.
if he's just being extra attached
You know,
because of that.
Because
Hey, where's the fucking door?
I don't really know what's happening here. He
I don't
has
think we
such
go.
big eyes. I have gotten so many cute photos of him recently. When we came home yesterday,
The
he was
baby.
all over us. It was adorable.
We have to go somewhere. Where? Oh, well, we found out where.
I think it's very clever video game design. Whenever a level has like little mooks and grunts that you can shoot at that are supposed to lead you to where you're supposed to go next.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
when you
you
get
can
lost.
tell where to go because enemy.
Yeah.
It's a very simple thing. Also, one of the things that this version of it has that the remaster fucks up is you'll notice there's certain lights and shit. There's certain lighting that kind of leads you to things as well that you'll see.
Yeah.
Like little flashing lights normally.
What's up with the tiny
And-
turtle guys? Those are grunts, and they're awesome.
For some... Yeah, those are grunts. They're
I
a
remember
race...
thinking the Needler was the coolest thing as a kid, and I think they still are.
I think they're a pretty cool weapon concept, honestly. A bunch of exploding fucking needles. That's pretty awesome.
Do you have a fear of needles, Dem?
I'm not thrilled by them, no. I think
Really?
I think I'd be quite unhappy to get needled by the needler.
Oh,
You know?
the needler specifically. I mean like needles.
No, I hate needles.
Really? I
don't
always
like
fucking
needles.
tank it when I get my blood drawn. I'm talking to the girl doing my blood about horror movies and how close the blood looks to real life and how good the blood in Divine Hammer looks. And that I have a perfect fake blood recipe. And they'll go, that's so awesome. I'm gonna watch Terrifier 3 with my boyfriend. And I go, I haven't seen that one. And in the back of my mind, I'm going, that guy seems like such a fucking hack. But it's probably fine. But like sometimes when I'm like shooting up heroin or whatever the fuck you else
Yeah,
do with
absolutely,
needles,
yeah.
sometimes I'm like, this is easy, this is normal. Sometimes I'm like, get that thing away from me. Get that thing away from me. I'm a dog at the bed about to be put down. And I know I'm about to be put down. I don't know why.
I just don't particularly.
I'm not mentally balanced right now.
You might say I'm mentally imbalanced. How mentally imbalanced do I seem right now? Is it?
I think you seem fine. I think everybody's overreacting. I think we're just chilling and playing Halo, and shooting the shit.
May has a demonic hater that lives in the back of her brain.
Yeah, it's called herself. She looks
Yeah.
in the mirror
Yeah,
and
it's
she
called
wants to
my
kill it.
psyche. No, I
That's
went
her
to,
fucking id.
I
Her
went
id
to
is trying
Hot
to attack her
Topic
ego,
in
but her ego
Spencer's
is in control.
recently. And fucking all over the walls, it is all the same shit it's been for the last 10 years. But now there's Poppy Playtime and Terrifier, and okay.
And
I don't think Art
there's
the Clown
also,
is cool. I'm
Has
sure
Been and
those
shit.
movies are fine, but they don't seem to be of my interest. But I
Oh,
gotta
like the
say,
Terrifier films?
yeah, I gotta say, it's pretty smart of the director to have the films technically be titled Damien Leone's Terrifier, Terrifier 1, Terrifier 2, Terrifier 3. Because his name is on every single piece of merchandise.
Yeah, his name's connected to it.
Yeah, that's when you're an indie filmmaker, that's so fucking smart. Now people
only
know his
real-
name like they know John Carpenter, despite him being a schmuck with a camera.
That's true,
Who
yeah.
made Kickstarter movies.
The only real benefit I can give him is I don't have any necessary care for those Terrifier movies because they're basically just like gore and scenes and all that. That exists for like doing like from what I've seen of Terrifier, there doesn't seem to be much of like a connective story. So
okay. It seems
it doesn't do
I
it
think
to
they
me.
get
Do it for
connective
me.
tissue as the movies go on. I've only ever watched the Dead Meat videos on them because I'm a child who watches YouTube instead of movies. But it kind of seems like the Hostel movies, but for Pennywise Fujos. Or guys with like insane clown posse tattoos.
I appeal because from my understanding is a lot of those effects and shit are like practical.
Yeah,
shit
no,
they're
the
doing.
effects look fucking killer.
And those look awesome. And like it really does seem to be a movie. It's a franchise that
It really
exists
does
for the
seem
sole
to be a
purpose of.
movie.
It seems to exist as a franchise for the sole purpose of showing off like here's a cool thing that we could do. With all the money we have for visual effects and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Which I kind of appreciate in the same way as like the Saw movies.
Yeah, I appreciate when movies look like movies.
Like the old Saw movies, I should say,
I
before
rewatched
they
Saw one
switched
recently.
to things not being
Unbelievably
practical.
lit type film.
I love the first like 4 Saws. I kind of like them all, but I like the first 4 in particular.
Oh no, I'm so excited to watch Saw 2 and 3 with the group I saw Saw 1 with.
One
I can't wait
is so
to see
interesting
that
because one is
sitcom
such like
unfurl.
one is like such an interesting film because you can tell it's clearly a budget film, yet it manages to work so fucking well.
Oh yeah.
I think one is easily the best put together film
In my
that
mind,
franchise.
that film is so much more bathroom scene than it actually is. There's so many more set pieces in that film than I always remember.
Well, there's
fucking
most
like
of it's like
Jigsaw's
people.
workplace or workshop. Like there's so much fucking movie in that movie.
There's just a lot of it like after. Or there's a bit in the bathroom, but yeah, most of it is like a detective procedural. Is the thing with the first Saw. The first Saw is not focused on the traps themselves, which is the thing with the first film. Why? Like, I genuinely think the first Saw is a film that everybody should watch. I think
it's great.
Like
in
it
chat
is
said,
de facto great, and it doesn't focus on the torture porn. It's not like it's not just gore for gore. It's
I think
literally
even if
just
you're
a
squicked
police
out by
procedural.
gore, you should check out Saw 1. I think you can.
Yeah,
find
because
things
it's
to
not
like
it's not a very gory movie. It's just a police procedural that happens to have some like.
Yeah, shit
the
like
setup
Hostel,
for
I think,
it.
really soured what people view Saw as. And obviously
I mean,
the later
also what
Saws.
later Saw
yeah,
becomes.
I really want to play
even
the Xbox 360
even
games.
starting on 2, it becomes very clear that franchise, like the highlight of the franchise, is the suffering of the people at the core of it. Which seems to be the same thing that Terrifier has, and I'm gonna be honest, that's like probably the part of Saw I like the least. The human torture aspect.
So okay, someone said
I like
earlier,
the story, but I don't actually care for most of the traps and shit.
Dead Meat,
except for that one I think Trent Reznor is in.
Gave awards to the new Terrifier film, and to that I say, good for them. They probably deserve the award. I have critique for a lot of pieces of media, but I think for 99% of the things produced today that make me have comments on them, I am thankful that they were interesting enough that I had something to say about them. They gave me things to think about and talk about and expanded my worldview. And the vast majority of creative projects, I am happy they exist, especially nowadays, because getting work as a creative post-COVID is hard. I like when people have jobs and can feed their families.
Yeah, I think it's awesome. I think it's great
Me
when people
shitting
can
on
make
movies,
things they
I
want.
think does help more people go, oh, I don't know if I feel that, and they'll watch the
But,
movie,
like,
and that will
yeah,
lead
but,
to
like,
more movies being made.
Yeah, also, like...
Movies need healthy
something-
critique.
Something I need to stress all the time, especially in this world, like modern, I feel like it's so easy to be like, also the layout of this level is so confusing. This is maybe the worst layout level in this entire game. Every single time I replay this game, I get lost on the same fucking level.
Yeah.
100% of the time.
One of the,
I don't know why
the
this
grunts
level is
just
laid
made
out so
oh, that's hot, like the Will Smith YouTube Rewind noise. Did you hear that?
What the YouTube Rewind? Oh,
Yeah.
you did. The Elite just made the fucking
Thank
like
you.
a groan.
Thank you for hearing that.
He just hit that groan. That's the same groan Arbiter was hitting in that fucking Master Chief Arbiter
when
Yowie
his
that I saw
sticks his
before we
tentacle down
started.
Master Chief's throat.
That's right. I think it's so beautiful that they love each other.
Yeah,
and that
I
they
really did
explored
not
each
like
other's
how
body.
John looked in that, though. He looked fucking ugly.
Oh, that's just what he looks like canonically.
Really?
It's so funny
He's
that people.
blue?
He's not blue. What?
Dude,
That's
he
just a
looked like
lighting.
Commander Zavala. He looked gross.
No, he's just a guy. He's just a Master Chief is literally just like a bald-headed white man. That looks the most generic.
The lighting made him look like a sickly vampire child.
He looks like fucking Cole from
Infamous. Cole McGrath.
Infamous. Yeah, he
Raph.
looks like Cole from Infamous. Except
Yeah.
Cole, I think, actually has a more interesting design.
Anyway,
There's
Chad,
a reason Master Chief
I
stays
like
inside
when
the armor.
people have
right?
jobs. That's kind of my big thing.
Yeah. Oh no, what I meant to say earlier was I find it annoying that in the modern era it is like if somebody says something is bad, everybody seems to have to like feel like they have to also agree that the thing is bad.
Yeah, or that
what
they
a-
have to defend the thing they like with their life and death.
It's I don't know, it's just very easy for people to fucking like
Especially like it's fucking
be
YouTuber
influenced
syndrome.
by what other YouTubers think.
Yeah, like
And
if
so
your
that
favorite YouTuber says,
influences
"Oh, I
their
didn't like that
opinion.
movie," you will now think about it and maybe internalize it. And that's sometimes I think okay. Like
The biggest, most fucking visible one of those that has ever existed was how Steven Universe was treated for like years.
oh yeah, I don't
How
want to
I
talk about it.
fucking-
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I want to talk about Steven Universe. I want to think about flowers and trees and birds and bees.
I liked it. Basically, I liked it when I watched it.
Oh yeah,
last,
Steven
like,
Universe is
in the
fucking
last
great.
year.
I love it.
But for years, the online community had made most people think that was a dog shit show that never went anywhere, did anything. And so I think that was a commonly held opinion by
It's
people
a good
who
time, and I like it a lot.
The door is open.
who didn't watch it.
Everyone should
But
move
that's
now.
just goes to show how easy it is for
Again when it closes.
people to get fucking pigeonholed into not liking a thing based on my favorite YouTuber doesn't like the thing.
And there's like an off chance that your favorite YouTuber didn't even like watch the thing they're talking about. When you're forced to have an opinion about everything as someone who reviews movies or TV or whatever for a living, as someone who reviews culture, you will start forming opinions on things you actually have not interacted with. We are doing this now. I have not seen the Terrifier films. You should not be taking anything I'm saying as gospel. You should go out and watch them yourself.
Yeah, to be clear, everyone should just watch. This is one of the reasons I actually kind of don't like things like Letterboxd and shit. I don't like any system, right? Or any like
Fucking and
one of the things I like
I don't like
about
any system.
I don't like any system. One of the things I really like about the Criterion channel is that there is not any ratings attached to films that are on the Criteria channel. So, for instance, if you go to watch a movie, it won't give you like a rating of what like the audience score is or something like that. And I don't know if Netflix still does, but I know they used to do that, where they would also
Mark
give you like a
Wahlberg
rating.
is in Scoob 2020.
But the reason I say that is I like to be able to watch a movie
Scoob?
without first seeing. Can I finish my thought?
Oh my god, it had
Can I finish
Amanda
my thought?
Seyfried in it? That's awesome.
Can I finish my thought?
Yeah, go for
Instead
it.
of talking about Scoob. I think it is best to go into like a movie or a game without seeing a fucking review score first off, so you don't get influenced one way or the other, and you just get to experience art as it should be experienced, instead of seeing whatever the general review score is and going in predisposed to fucking like hate something.
Yeah, I think people forget what the point of reviews are, which is to find someone who tends to have the same opinions as you. And then see what they're watching
You're going suicide bomber
as
mode.
whether or not you should maybe go check it out. Like the whole point of
Sorry for making you a
fucking
suicide bomber.
of a Siskel and Ebert is so that they can do important work and do writing, and you find the one that you tend to agree with and see if they like the movie, and then go spend your 15 hard-earned dollars watching the movie.
Yeah. Find someone whose opinions you generally fuck with, and then occasionally get betrayed by them, like me when I said Joker 2 was a good film.
Yeah, exactly. And I thought it was poop out of a butt. I also was in an airplane. I don't think you can watch a movie in an airplane and have a good time.
Yeah, there's a certain airplane film that I feel like when you're on a plane, it needs to be an airplane film. Like airplane movies to me are shit like fucking The Equalizer or like
anything with Denzel Washington in it.
Anything with Denzel Washington or
you know,
like
I watched
those
Detective
kind of
Pikachu.
guys
One of my
that
main
just
notes
do
was no
fucking-
Denzel Washington. They could have replaced Catherine Newton with Denzel Washington, and I would have liked it more.
I literally do not know where we're going right now. Oh, it's over here.
Mia, you're supposed to find
Because it
that
has
are,
the light.
Good, but that is a subjective idea. But also, yeah, I know what you mean. By people
That's not
that,
true.
like,
I'm objectively correct.
That's
all the
right.
time.
But like people who know what they're talking about, people who have seen a lot of movies or read a lot of stuff about it and have like comparisons they can make you think more about the thing you just watched, expand your worldview, etc., etc. I'm not saying don't do that and just find the one guy that agrees with you. You're not strawmanning.
Don't get fucking.
I got one guide. I got one guide.
Yeah, don't get one guide.
I got one guide.
Don't listen to them. Don't listen to chat. We're just talking shit here. We're literally we're filling the fucking void with words.
You know what I'm gonna
we feel
do?
like it needs to be filled.
I'm turning chat off screen, and suddenly.
Oh yeah, that's right.
My pores have cleared. My
Get
crops
fucked,
are watered,
chat.
or whatever the hell the
Hey,
kids
chat,
say.
fuck you.
Hey chat, fuck you.
We've removed your power. Hi.
Hi.
You like being stuck in this maze of
I'm actually gonna close OBS. I'm literally not gonna look at chat. I'm just gonna enjoy.
Just hanging out and playing.
Yeah.
Playing toys. We've only made it 3 hours into this stream, and now we're finally gonna talk about Halo.
Yeah. Wow. I really like the color blue that they use in this section. It looks so
really
ugly in the anniversary edition. Holy
oh, it
shit.
looks bad. Yeah, this is.
You know, like the
again,
lighting here is so specific and particular.
It's crazy how lighting is always fucked up in those remasters. It's the same with that Oblivion Unity one.
Yeah, like
where
it
lighting
looks
is
good,
just
but
fucked
it's
in
not.
certain locations.
When I think Oblivion, I think of the overbloomed, ugly piece of shit that the original Oblivion is.
I think it's beautiful. I think Bloom's great.
I
think we need to bring Bloom
about
back.
stuff like that because I'm sure when a remaster like that happens, there's someone at the company who was at the company when the original game was made and thinks this is what we wanted to do originally but couldn't. But like I don't know, it's fucking the George Lucas thing where it's like I don't know, does Babu Frick need to be in the background of episode 3
I'm fine
jerking
with it,
off?
but I will say one of the things that I really like about the Halo remasters of 1 and 2, and I wish more games had, is literally just a toggle. I think the Tomb Raider remasters also have a similar toggle. Because I do like switching back and forth. Like, I'm fine with the idea of a remastered if I can, like, switch back between them.
Yeah, but there's
even if it's a toggle that then makes me reload. Sure, But if you're making a remaster of a game that's old as fuck and you're running it on modern hardware, there's no fucking reason you shouldn't be able to implement that.
I can assume.
Unless,
I don't know if this is true, so obviously don't take it as true. I can assume the only reason this game has the toggle is because the Anniversary Edition art style was already critiqued before this game came out.
I mean, sure, but like...
Because I remember people talking about, while, like, back on the 360, that Anniversary Edition does not look good.
But like, I don't know, like again, it exists in stuff like Tomb Raider as well, and it exists in other remastered editions of things. I just think it's, just have a toggle. I'm not even saying that it needs to be done in real time like it is with this game. Like the swapping back and forth in real time is a really cool fucking thing you can do with this. It'd be fine if it was just like it has to reload or it has to relaunch or whatever. I just think it's neat. I just want, because I actually I do like comparing with a remaster to see what has changed and all that.
But don't you love 4K AI upscaled textures?
I'll fucking kill myself.
Don't you love
one
how
of the worst
smooth
looking
everything looks? Don't you love Vaseline?
I love everything to look terrible. I'm actually surprised at how good the first game here looks at it's in 1080.
Hey, upscale textures can look good, but they have to be very
You have to actually,
done.
you have to do work.
You basically have to actually remaster the textures.
And most people don't actually want to do the work.
Yeah.
And really what they mean by adding texture is that they want to I don't know, tweak a specific model or something.
And most modders nowadays, I've seen that are saying, oh, we did AI-enhanced textures. I mean, they just AI-generated new textures, and they look like shit. Like, I was looking at GTA 4 mods, because I was installing the mods to make the game work. And so many of the top mods were like, 4K, 8K, real-world texture pack for GTA 4, and it makes it look like a Blender video you saw in 2013 and forgot about the second you closed exit. You closed the tab.
I think the realism mods for GTA 4 and 5 are there's something so charming about being
we accidentally clicked on a video of someone doing the final mission in GTA 5 recently, and all of the in-game brand textures were replaced with real things. So it was the Crypto Stadium, and there was a McDonald's instead of a Cluck and Bell, and Franklin had this insane modded haircut that I don't even think the Xbox 360 would have been able to run, and he was wearing a Kobe Bryant jersey, and I have not stopped thinking about that video. Trevor had like a taper fade. It was unbelievable. Every texture looked like
with the low
shit out of a
fade.
butt. Michael looked.
I don't understand how people can fucking play shit like that and be like, this looks so good.
The guy who was playing it seemed like he was having the best time of his life.
I genuinely am like, do people just not have eyes?
Yeah.
On stuff like that.
He had a real life Lamborghini that looked like shit. I think they were all Forza mods. It was beautiful. It was a beautiful look into a life that I'll never live.
Chief, open these cells and let's get the hell out of here. The power control is along.
Oh wait, this is a brig. There's another brig too with more people, so maybe we should also get out of there. But we can get keys first.
Coming here was reckless. You two know better than this. Thanks.
We're getting scolded.
Marines, lock and load your weapons. Let's be ready to move.
Let's get this bread.
I like that all of the cutscenes are one chief because it implies that the second chief is just a figment of our own imagination.
He's crawling up my butt.
Talking about this ring world.
What?
They call it Halo.
He crawls up my butt and then he crawls out.
Accessing the Covenant BattleNet.
I think it's just a figment of our own imagination, of Master Chief's imagination.
Some kind of
But he shoots bullets.
If I'm analyzing this correctly, they believe that Halo is some kind of weapon, one with vast, unimaginable power.
Needle drop of the century!
God, yeah, the music in this game does so much heavy lifting with it too. But there's so much like interesting shit. Like I just love the design of all this alien tech. I like that there's random shit lighting up for no reason just because
Yeah.
it looks cool.
During the battle above the ring. But they must be looking for Halo's control room.
That's bad news. If Halo is a weapon,
That's
and the
bad
Covenant
news
gain
bears.
control of it, they'll use it against us and wipe out the entire human race. Chief, Cortana, I have a new mission for you.
It's
We need
been
to
like
beat the
10
Covenant
years,
to
yeah,
Halo's
since
control room.
MCC released. I wonder if we'll get a
Marines, let's move.
Halo 1
Yes,
remake
sir.
in our lifetime.
There's been rumors of it on the
You have the
wind.
point.
Because we apparently can only make old games now.
Yeah,
Nobody wants to make anything
I mean, I want
new,
to check out
ever.
Expedition Obscure Claire
It looks pretty
1333,
awesome.
whatever the fuck that video game is named.
Terrible name. Terrible
Yeah,
name.
it
One of
sounds
the worst
very
names
French.
I've ever seen.
I'm hoping that You Are Beach buys it so I can play it. Because I would love to buy it, but it is $40, and I Well, I talked about my income earlier today.
Only 40? Games are about to be 90 though, so.
Yeah. Yeah, I was like, oh,
For the
I have
foreseeable
to get a
future.
Switch 2 for work.
I was at first too, and then I think I just realized, like, I don't need that.
I do
I don't
need it
need
is
that.
the problem. Like, I do actually need the Switch 2 for work.
At some point, sure, but not like right now, right away.
I really like.
You also shouldn't be buying the Switch 2 First Edition. Don't you remember how bad the first edition of the Switch was?
Other than the battery enhancement stuff that came out later, I had no problems with.
Well,
my
I
Switch
mean
at
like
launch.
the literal first run of the Switch.
You know, I
a
had
whole
no
bunch
problems
of
with my launch
fucking-
Switch at all.
I definitely did. The controllers on that shit broke really fast.
Yeah.
It's kind of like how the original. Do you know the story of how the 360 was rushed to market?
Oh yeah, yeah. They rushed it out like a year earlier than they were supposed to.
They rushed
right?
it out a year earlier to beat Sony, but specifically, so with the first edition of the Xbox, there was a known issue where 100% of the time, if the system was used over like 8 hours, it would just start to overheat and melt itself.
Awesome. That's how Red Rings
But it was
happened,
just
right?
it was just that was why Red Rings happened. But it was just decided to ship with it anyway and fix it afterwards.
Yeah,
in
and
the
that's why
second run.
there's like fucking 8 billion editions of the Xbox 360.
Because
people
they wanted to
talk
get that shit out early.
so much
Like,
about
it was
the
designed
Xbox
to be
One, the
fucking-
Xbox One X, the Xbox One S, the Xbox Series X, Series S, Series X, all digital. That's bullshit and evil. Have you tried to buy an Xbox 360 secondhand?
Oh, there's so many.
There's so fucking many.
There's so many X-Buy.
I also, real shit, feel a little impressed that I was able to name all of the modern Xboxes flawlessly.
Yeah, you hit that shit right away. Like, oh wait, there's a fucking picture guy. I don't even know what they all are.
Oh my god.
And I owned an Xbox One for longer than you. I still have my Xbox One.
Dude, I didn't sell mine. I don't know where it went. I
You
genuinely
didn't sell
think the-
yours? I thought you sold it.
I sold. No, I think because I had a Series X Scorpio edition because I bought it at launch.
Scorpio edition. What?
It was the Xbox One X. No, I sold my Series S. I sold my Series S that I flipped.
We're screwed.
But no, my Xbox One. I had an Xbox One X Scorpio edition.
If you and the
That
chief can get us into one of
just
those
went
covenant-
missing.
What does
someday.
Scorpio edition
It was the
mean?
launch edition. It had
Oh, okay.
fucking Redditors were like, they thought the Project Scorpio name was cool, so Microsoft printed a few that said Project Scorpio on it. And
Did they?
I liked it. 'cause
Sorry,
I'm
my
a
brain stopped for a
Scorpio.
second because I was thinking about the original Xbox project name.
What was it called?
Project Nagasaki.
No. Without the captain.
Wait, no, it was
What?
Yeah, it was Nagasaki, wasn't it? It was either that or Hiroshima. It was one of the two cities that was nuked.
What? No.
I am 100% sure internally it was.
Manhattan Project.
Manhattan. Okay, that's what it was.
That's
It was
not
the Manhattan
better,
Project.
but it's
That's still the same
slightly-
thing.
Yeah.
It's still the same thing. It's still related to the nuke.
Yeah.
It literally named as such because they wanted to nuke the console
At
market.
the time,
to
Japan
win it
dominated
back
the
for
video
America.
games.
Yeah,
the last
exactly.
Western attempt being the disaster 3D. Thus, Microsoft was going to nuke the Japanese industry.
Yeah, like that. They literally describe it as talking about nuking the Japanese gaming industry.
Literally,
awesome.
how did they think
It's
they
awesome.
were ever going to sell an Xbox in Japan?
It's awesome how, yeah, I know.
Are they
right?
mentally
No-
imbalanced? What
no
the,
shit,
are they fucking idiots?
No shit, Xbox
Are they
has been
fucking
bad in
idiots?
Japan from the start.
By Covenant air patrols, and I'm having a tough time shaking them.
Dude!
It's one of those facts I frequently think back to all the time. that
I
they did that.
genuinely hope there's an Easter egg. You know, like the Iwata Golf Easter egg on the Switch, where if you stand the two Joy-Con 2s up against each other, they both explode in your hands like 9/11. I genuinely hope. I hope.
Nintendo, Sony should have called the fucking PS3 the fucking 9/11. Yeah.
They should have fucking called the Vita the fucking PlayStation Pearl Harbor. Unfucking believable. I hate them so much.
Video games are awesome, and they may have always been evil.
Sorry, I'm gonna repeat that joke because I fucked up saying it the first time. Pretend you're hearing it for the first time. That's fucking unbelievable. Sony should have called the PSP the fucking PlayStation Portal. Fuck! God damn it! It's a tongue twister.
It's okay. Try
Alright.
it again. Try
Yeah.
it again. You got this. You got this.
Project Manhattan? Are you fucking kidding me? How did they ever expect to sell an Xbox in Japan? That's like if Sony called the PSP the PlayStation Pearl Harbor. That was pretty good. I got
That was
there.
a good one.
I got there.
You got there. At the
I
end.
got there. Clip it and ship it.
I do not remember how to get out. Oh, it's over here. Yeah. Okay, I'm on the right path. This maze-like fucking labyrinth of
I like
shit.
the 9/11 Switch Joy-Con joke better. Me too.
Yeah, I thought that one was a banger, honestly. Just like 9/11 was a little bit of a banger.
People get banned for that, Tom. Don't say that. I mean, Hassan got banned for saying America deserved 9/11. I don't think maedotmkv will.
Even
Hopefully.
if we agree.
I didn't say that. I mean, it was preventable, to be clear. Just
I think watching the film,
dude, we should
An
watch
End to
Fahrenheit
Violence.
9/11 tonight.
Yeah, that'd
Let's
be
get our
awesome.
fucking moron, dude.
No, I was gonna say everybody should watch the film An End to Violence by Wim Wenders, because that movie is awesome, and also 100% confirms, I think, the idea that maybe America deserved it and also wanted 9/11 more than they've ever wanted anything to occur ever in their lives. It's a good movie. I really like An End to Violence, and then, but I also really like this mission. This mission's like the Halo mission.
The Covenant believe that what they call the silent cartographer is somewhere under this island.
That's
thank
such
God,
budgie
nice.
bullshit.
There's a map room that will lead us to Halo's
Yeah,
control
absolutely.
center.
I love that they name shit like that. It's one of my favorite parts with them.
Rasputin the War Mine. They're
Yeah,
so
that-
gay and weird.
They'll throw out those fucking hard as fuck names. It's awesome. It's so good. Shit should just have awesome sounding names like that. That's why, like, the only part of Marathon's marketing that has been awesome has been the shit that's just them writing random bullshit like, you will become God or whatever.
Yeah, become God through the machine or whatever serial experiments laying bullshit they're working on.
That's the kind of shit that they're great at.
Yeah.
That's what the original Marathon was also, like, awesome
Yeah.
for as well.
Dude.
In Halo
I'm
3,
still
there's
so
also
happy
like
I've never
marathon
seen
logs
Lane.
that
I'm,
exist.
I've done myself so good.
It's worth seeing at some point. but
I
it's
will.
kinda-
I think if the world ever ends and every other person dies, I will watch it and go, haha, that's fine.
I think Lane is interesting because of the fact its creator made a show about the exact same
I
thing
shouldn't
that
have
that
invited
creator
this
also
conversation.
believed.
Well, yeah, that
Uh,
happens all the time.
It does, and I always find it fascinating that somebody can make a show that's like so anti what they believe while also like believing the exact opposite.
And, okay,
I
to
find
be
that to be
clear-
a fascinating.
When people do that, I don't always think it's like, oh, they're so stupid they don't realize what they're doing. I think some people are making art about their experiences and hoping they can rid themselves of that feeling, but they don't.
Yeah, yeah.
And that's
I mean,
okay.
that definitely tracks. It's just one of those. It's one of those weird oddities that I'll always see happen occasionally with like you know, I don't know, just like the disconnect between artists and their own work. Fascinating, fascinating stuff.
Is that everything okay?
Yeah.
Do they not drop
don't
it
think
because
they're
I'm
gonna-
under them?
Yeah, they're not gonna drop it because
Really?
That's right. That's
wonder if
tech
'cause
that's
they-
ahead of the time.
I was wondering if it's because they didn't want like any fun physics fuck ups. Oh, did the Marines want to come with us?
Well, yeah, you can let one of them in at least. See, we got one with
We're
us.
gonna lose this guy.
Okay, let's move
Oh yeah,
on.
he's just
Let's
volunteered
go
for a
find the
suicide
map
mission.
and show us the location of Halo's control center.
All right. Hell yeah! Look at this beach. This beach is so fucking awesome.
Yeah, this is a beautiful beach. I feel like I'm in South Carolina.
This is the Xbox beach.
Yeah.
This beach makes me think of Xbox, like the original Xbox.
We're about to drive to the Gay Dolphin. Have you been to the Gay Dolphin in South Carolina?
The Gay Dolphin?
Yeah. It's
There-
like a
is there,
boardwalk
like, one?
store on
Okay.
one of the beaches in the world.
I thought you were
forget
talking
which
about like a
one.
literal gay dolphin that was just hanging.
No, that's why I went to it, but it was kind of just a boring tchotchke shop. But it has a rainbow dolphin in the middle of its building. What beach am I thinking about? South Carolina, Gay Dolphin. What beach is that?
I love how fucking good the Halo 1 pistol is.
Them,
It's
did you ever do
insane.
any like East Coast beaches? Myrtle Beach, yeah, Myrtle Beach.
I've been to a few. I went to one in Georgia that I can't remember the name of way back when, and then I've been down by Florida, but that's about it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, yeah, I haven't really done East Coast beaches, which sucks because yeah, we didn't really do any beaches while we were out over there.
Yeah, we did. Oh, not when we were down
No,
on
we
the
didn't.
East Coast, no. Yeah, that's because I don't like the beach. I genuinely hate sand.
I
It gets
think-
everywhere. It's coarse and rough.
I don't think most people. I think most people like the idea of the beach.
You know, I never
then
go to the beach
after, like,
and go,
30
oh, I
minutes-
had a great time. It's always like, why the fuck am I here?
Yeah, like the thing with the beach is
I
like
should have
everybody.
just dressed like a slut and gone
You
outside
spend like
normally.
half a day going there and whatever, and then like it's always like, all right, well I've done the beach now.
Yeah.
I've completed the beach.
I don't think I've ever been to the beach in a clear mental state. I've never gone to the beach and gone, wow.
Oh wait, damn it! I
Life
took
is
the
good.
pistol. It's a shame because it's an incredibly overpowered.
Old people go to the beach? Yeah, that's why they're old.
Don't let them lock the doors.
I see you let chat worm back in.
Yeah, yeah.
You couldn't keep him away. Oh, they closed the fucking door on us.
I underestimated the Covenant's
we
understanding
gotta run back.
of Halo's subsystem.
There is one motherfucker that
They've
keeps
locked
trying
the
to
doors,
one guy me.
and we don't have enough firepower
Are you
to
seeing
get
this,
It's
Dem?
because they know you can be pigeonholed.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Cortana. Have you found the control center?
Wait, who is trying to one guy
The
you?
Covenant have impeded our progress. We can't
What?
proceed unless
I don't
we
know,
can
I'll just keep
disable
looking
this
at this.
installation security system.
Understood. We're still en route to the objective. I may be out of contact when we get there. Here are your
All right, we gotta go back up.
I want you to use any means necessary to force your way into the facility and find Halo's control center. We have to get to the center before the Covenant. And failure, people, is not enough.
I appreciated when I gave Luke control of my computer. He managed to get one guide by like 5 different chat messages.
Second squad, ready to roll as soon as everybody's topside.
It's very easy to get one guy.
Oh, yeah.
Because somebody will just say some shit, somebody will say the most heinous shit, and you just can't let it
We
slide.
need to find the security override to get this door open.
Oh yeah, I'll get over here.
Get in the car.
Hang on 1 second. Uno momento.
Then
Before I drive.
you're not supposed to text and drive. Chat. You're not supposed to speculate on whether or not you're the one guy. Have some decorum. What are you doing?
Okay, sorry. Food was done, and I was sorting that out. Okay. Yeah, how was Yumi Nikki online, by the way?
It was great. We got really distracted and looked up Weezer facts.
Okay, well that sounds like every single stream I've ever been on as part of this channel.
Yeah.
It looks like there is a path into the interior of the island.
Oh, that was awesome.
What's not awesome is the amount of damage you're taking.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna be picking bullets out of my butthole later.
But yeah, that was pretty awesome. I'm gonna put you down here, and then I'm gonna see if I can go.
You're gonna put me down.
I'm gonna put you down like a dog. Ah! I was the one that got put down.
Sorry, I didn't see you there.
Got him. Yeah, no, I feel like every single stream we have gets derailed by our fucking tangents or us just talking bullshit.
Yeah.
But also, like, is that not what streaming should be? Like, it's not. I guess in some way this is a professional platform, right? But also, like, I think of streaming as very much kind of bullshitting and not putting too much thought
I still
into
like
the
to
words
think
that I
about
say.
Twitch as Justin TV, even though I know that's not true. Also, to every person who said, May is all you do complain. I
Yes,
just want
that's
to
what
know,
we do together.
the view
That's
count
right.
tripled during that time. It wasn't
That's
because
right.
Dem was in the title.
Yeah, normally I'm a detractor. People don't like to see them because they know streams are going to be like this, where it's just us talking bullshit.
Yeah.
There was a pistol down by that car.
Really, I
if
need
you
a
wanted
pistol
it.
so bad right now.
Yeah, if you wanted like a good gun. Down by the one over here. The slaughtered crew.
Where? Oh, over here.
What I like about the implication of the Halo 1 Magnum is that it's firing a round that it's firing I think like a 50 cal round. So it would just like shatter the bones of most normal
Of
people's
people.
hands.
Yeah, but they're aliens, so it's okay. You can use unnecessary
I'm
force.
interrupting chat to.
Oh,
bring-
that's Gentle the
bring
cat.
Gentle onto the microphone. Gentle, say your part.
Hold up.
That's what I thought.
He doesn't even want to meow. He fucking hate.
That was
There-
right there.
Did you do
You
that
did
with
it-
your
you did
mouth?
it on
Gentle.
I
command.
wasn't. I
No,
wasn't
that was
looking.
not me.
I wasn't looking.
That
Are
was
you
not
sure
me.
that wasn't
I'm
your mouth?
very sure that was not
I just.
me.
Dude, I feel like I'm
Gentle.
fucking watching a ventriloquist act right now.
No,
You didn't do that with your mouth.
That was Gentle.
You're.
That was Gentle. I'm serious.
Gentle.
Are you? Did I just get Jeff Dunham'd?
Who?
Don't worry about
Who?
it, kid. Jeff
How
Dunham.
does she not wait? How does she not know about Jeff Dunham?
Because
Like at all?
Ari hasn't lived in America her entire life.
That's so fascinating. Yeah, but Jeff Dunham's like I figured like Jeff Dunham was like
Dude, Dem, I actually don't think that the
Actually, you might be right.
racist
Yeah, I guess
American
outside of
ventriloquist
America.
comedian is one of our biggest exports.
I feel like there was a point where he was though. Like he
Okay,
broke
okay,
containment.
Ari isn't white, that's true, but also the biggest Jeff Dunham fan I've ever known was a 6-year-old Puerto Rican man who had like 50 shirts of him off of Amazon and
That's
went
right,
to
that's
his shows.
Jeff Dunham's target
Yeah,
audience.
but I'm not Puerto Rican.
I'm not.
Okay, sorry. I can't hear Dem. I don't know if he's shitting on me or not.
No, I was responding
No,
to
I'm
the
not.
person saying only
right,
white
right,
people
right,
know who
right.
Jeff Dunham is.
No,
He was one of
think
the most popular comedians in the 2000s. That's not good, but he
I would
was.
just think like most people have heard of him in passing.
No,
You know.
no, it makes perfect sense to me. Ari doesn't know who Jeff Dunham is.
But yeah, I guess he really isn't that
Why
much
did
of
you
a
think I
cultural
called you
force.
Puerto Rican?
No, I didn't think you called me Puerto Rican. I thought you were saying like, oh, I know
Oh,
a
all
person-
Puerto Ricans know about Jeff
I know a
Dunham, so
person
you
who
must.
is
They,
white that
the
knows
Puerto
who this
Rican
guy is,
population loves Jeff Dunham.
No, I was just saying the one Jeff Dunham fan I've
Right,
known
right, you
was
were
not
making-
white.
You were making a
Yeah. He was also my stepdad.
Oh, so this is what I mean. You can snipe these guys with your pistol. if you
Jeff
hit
was
their head.
racist? He had a puppet named Ahmed who exploded.
Wait, guys, hang on. Are you serious? Jeff Dunham.
Chad.
Jeff Dunham's racist.
Chad, are you fucking kidding
Guys, for
me?
real? Oh my god, I didn't know. I loved the Ahmed bits. I thought Ahmed was
The
like totally a
second
cool
top
character.
image of him on Google Images is him holding a purple doll with big red lips and an African staff in the other hand.
Are you like alive, by the way? Or are you
No,
dead
I'm
right
very
now?
dead.
Okay, I'll go back and spawn you. Okay, there you
Oh,
are.
that art is adorable, honey.
I might post it on the chat for 1 second.
No, you should just post it straight to social
post it
media.
straight
Don't
to
give
Twitter.
them anything.
Okay.
It's worth posting. It's beautiful.
It is.
Ow.
That's the little thing I put in the background.
I do love the little thing you put in the background. It looks great.
Ow. I can't get him to like turn around. If I can get a shot on his back, I could probably take him out instantly. May go distract him.
Yeah, got it. Thank
There we
you.
go.
That was
That's
good
the
teamwork.
power of the Halo 1 pistol. I have been...
Sorry. I am looking at that image closer. It was not a quote-unquote African staff. It was a chili pepper with a sombrero and a mustache.
Right, I forgot about that character. Too.
My
I was like,
apologies.
there's another character he has that's also like vaguely racist. I forgot that he also
all
had...
of his characters are vaguely racist, Dem.
Well, like 2 of them are like just... Well, yeah, they are. 2 of them... One of them's just an old white guy, and the other one's like a trailer park guy. I think that's it, right? He probably has more.
I'm sure he has more.
Jeff Dunham, the peak of comedy.
Let me I think I'm pretty sure that the guy I was just talking about saw this show. Like this show while it was on tour.
Your stepdad, you mean?
Yeah, my he's kind of my stepdad.
Kind of.
What?
That doesn't feel like a thing you can kind of.
Well, he was someone is I never called him dad, but he was around.
Okay.
I don't know, man. I don't think I want to get into it.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. We don't need to...
I don't think this is a... I love you, Deb, so much.
I'm just over here trying to eat some nabe. And, you're having one.
Yeah.
Okay, alright. What do you mean someone said he spelled canceled wrong on his poster?
I don't think
Sorry, is
he
Jeff Dunham
spelled
doing
it.
a canceled tour?
Yeah.
I've been canceled for my opinion.
No. The tour is called Still Not Canceled. He's flaunting that he's never been canceled.
I wish I could be.
That you...
I should be canceled at this
No,
point.
don't. Shut up, Dem. Shut up.
So I'll be free then, though.
No, you'll still be on the computer. You'll just be more defensive and weird.
I'll just be... Well, no, because, like, for me, it won't derange me in the same way. Because the reason most people get upset that they're canceled is because it's like they're being told, you're not cool and we don't want to hang out with you. And for most of those people, that's the first time they've ever been told no. And so they're like, well, this is the worst thing that's ever happened. I should buy this website and make everybody forced to like me. I should force everybody to engage with me.
Oh, that was subtle. I didn't know he was talking about Elon Musk until he said that he was talking about Elon Musk.
Remember when he the first thing he did was make unblock himself from everyone?
Oh, yeah.
That was the thing he did.
Huh.
Oh god, there's more hunters in here. Ah!
Yeah, dude, they're about to eat you. I wish I could close the door on you and watch you get eaten by lions.
Why would you do that to me? Why would you cancel me, man? I thought we were friends. I thought we were cool.
I thought we were buds.
I thought we were buds. I thought you really liked my cool puppet moves. I really like him just chasing you.
No, Tim, I love your puppets. I'm sorry. Sorry, I was taking a second to realize what was being said to me.
Well, you were being chased by a hunter, so I
Yeah.
get it. I would love to have some puppets. Honestly, I'd fuck with. I'd like. I think I'd
fuck
be
a
awesome.
puppet?
I'd fuck a puppet. That's right. That's right, and I'm not ashamed to say it.
I would if I were to fuck a puppet, I wouldn't do the easy thing where it's like stick myself inside the puppet.
That should
I
open the
would
door that leads into the main shaft.
put my hand in it and then put a strap on around the puppet.
Oh, okay.
I want my work to be a little involved, not just taking the easy road out. I wouldn't fuck a puppet though, because that's gross.
I mean, what if it was a puppet specifically designed for fucking?
That's not a puppet.
Would it be
That's
gross?
a
I guess
sex
that
doll.
still would be.
That's a different thing.
Well, I mean, you could still wear it on your hand like a puppet. It would still functionally be a puppet.
If I put my hand up a sex doll's pussy and tried to wear her like a puppet, I think you should get me committed. I don't think I'm having fun with a puppet. I think I'm going insane, and you should put me down.
I wonder if that's like the final frontier for those guys that buy those big like lifelike sex dolls.
Trying
Like
to use
after
it
a
as
while, you've
puppet?
tried. Yeah, you've tried everything, right? So like you got to start getting a little like you have to get a little crazy with it, right? You're just like, let's see if this one works. Let's see if this does it for me.
You should. They would like wear it on their head like a pussy hat and go outside and join a women's march.
Like a like a fucking head crab.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, let's get out of here. I took a bite of this nabe in front of me.
What's it good?
Epic, honestly. It's pretty good.
We have that California pizza kitchen
Nabe's-
pizza in the freezer, and I'm gonna eat it, and I'm gonna go, wow, this is so much
Nabe's
less
pretty
pizza
awesome.
than I would have hoped for with the amount of money I paid for this. But I'm also gonna go, yummy, tasty, yummy.
May.
Yeah.
Look at these cool reflections on this surface. These aren't video games awesome?
Holy shit.
Yeah, this cool reflection texture.
RTX who?
Who needs RTX? Yeah. We haven't done this because they're only in the remaster, but there is like terminals that are hidden around this game, by the way.
I don't care.
Because Halo 3 had terminals, and all of them retroactively afterwards did as well.
Do you see this guy?
That like had like a larger outside story. Which guy?
Oh, he's baked in. I thought he was like just
My
physics.
nabe has been taken from me. My wife hates me, and she took my food from me. Chat, help!
You just got canceled. That's exactly what you wanted. You just got canceled. Cancel
taste of
culture
my
is
own
when you're not allowed
medicine.
to eat food that you want to eat.
Yeah, when they take it away from you. Cancel culture is when I'm no longer allowed to eat my McDonald's in peace. Oh! Okay, thank God I survived. How are you normally supposed to get down from there if not jump?
I think you're
guess that's
supposed
why they
to.
give
Yeah, I
you-
think it's a jump.
I think that is a jump, yeah. Oh wait, there's rockets down here, May, if you wanna
Oh,
play with some rockets.
yummy, yummy. Mass havoc in my tummy.
Oh. What just happened?
Oh, I don't know. I think someone hit you.
Me. Did you? At least the car is not blowing up, I guess. No, give me the gun. Give me the pistol. Give me the pistol. Ow!
Sorry, I don't know why I did that.
You let the dark urge take over for a second.
That's right.
It happens to the best of us. Ow. I like the corpses of ourselves littering the floor. I like to think of it as like
I should make a
Master Chief
maedotmkv
fighting with himself,
essentials, playlist. Like, oh, here's the streams that you should watch if you want to
Here are
watch
the good
my
ones,
streams.
here are the stinkers. Yeah, absolutely. In that canon, you know, the
My
murder
problem
mystery
is that I
stream,
have an
the Orca,
inflated ego, and I think all of my streams are the best things that have ever graced this planet.
I think so too. I still genuinely think you are one of the most entertaining streamers to watch. Please keep having me on this channel.
When you're scared of me, you kind of like it because it means that you're feeling something for once in your godforsaken life.
That's right, in my crusty heart. Someone said they'd only watch the stinkers. You don't really want that, chat, though.
No. I accidentally uploaded a VOD from 2023 the other day.
You talk that way, but nobody was there at our lowest.
That I didn't upload because I think I didn't like it at the time.
Oh, we need to go up there, by the way, where the hunters are.
Oh, cool. I'm just driving around.
Oh, you're just driving. You're just having fun. You can keep doing donuts then.
And I didn't rewatch it, but according to the comments, I mentioned Joe Biden, Tucker Carlson being fired from Fox News. What else did I mention? Oh, fucking Mayor Muda. Unbelievable time capsule that I had there. I didn't mean to unlock it, but I did. Oh, I'm on a circle island. That's so cute.
Yeah, it's a little island. This is so like between this mission and the first one after the I guess the second one. There's like these little cute open world segments of Halo 1 in particular that I find so endearing.
So was Infinite trying to recapture that?
Yes. Except it's an actual open world instead of like the fake one that Halo 1 has. But yeah, that's like one of the things that they specifically cited as being inspired by, which I always found very interesting. Because it manages to work really well in Infinite's case, I think.
I really like
hey, does anyone want to get in the death machine? Anyone want to enter the get killed instantly machine? Oh, they don't even name the NPCs in this game. That's right. They do in Halo 2 and I want to say Onward.
Oh, crap.
So that when they die, you're like, no.
Not Sergeant
Jackson.
Buckums.
Not Sergeant Fuckums.
That was pretty good 1-2 punch right there.
Yeah, that's right.
Can't hide from me.
Damn, you're kind of
These
fucking this
fuckers.
up, I'm not gonna lie.
It's not me. Okay, I'm gonna go all the way back.
Someone just said, oh, the Coliseum Guild Clock were my favorite streams. I don't believe you.
I liked those, and unfortunately, I don't know if anyone did. And
Okay, then that's why I have to buy a
continue.
Switch 2 at launch, so we can continue the Guild Clock.
He's called. Oh, that's right. What? We can't. Wait. What do you mean? We wouldn't be able to there.
No, because we could just split the Joy-Cons.
Physically, you mean?
Yes.
So we'd have to do it physically in person.
Yeah, like Season 1's ending.
Okay. Yeah.
The timeline
except
is very
that's the-
confusing to me because the final was the first VOD uploaded. I had VODs previous to the Guild Clock season finale, but they're gone. You're never ever going to get to watch them. But
Yeah, the original Guild Clock is gone, but the Coliseum one I think is still
no,
up.
the finale of the first Guild Clock is also still there. Because that was the stream with
Yeah,
you and
every other-
Hazel. But all of the
Every other one of
previous
those
ones
streams are gone.
Yeah.
In fairness, there was at least like 2 or 3 episodes of that were just true stinkers.
Oh yeah,
And that's
like
simply because
unwatchable.
That's simply because if you're streaming something like that for so long, you just talk shit. Like it's what happened at the first 2 hours of this fucking stream, right?
Yeah.
Where it's me and May. Me and May have hung out at this point.
Just
on
having a
camera
real
for, like,
fucking bad time.
We've hung out at this point for fucking like hundreds of hours on stream, realistically, right? So at this point, we're just kind of talking bullshit that we've either already talked about, or it's just like it's just whatever the hell we're fucking thinking
When we both go to sleep in dreams, we're having psychic communication conversations about Jeff Dunham. This is the 100th time we've had this conversation.
We link up. We link up in the pink opaque.
Yeah. In one of the Lost Skill Clock parks, the Prophet Elijah was reincarnated into a shiny Azumarill. That was a good time.
I cannot believe I didn't get a single fucking shiny during that entire run.
Unbelievable.
Like I have to assume I was just blind. Because
Yeah.
like there's no way I couldn't find one, right? Like
I still have all of the old files for those streams, so like hypothetically, I could go through and re-edit all of them to have no offending content, but spending what would be hundreds of hours of my life to restore my back catalog of streams that were mostly fine, mostly bad, some of which were good, is definitely not worth it. I have joked before though, if I ever do a Blu-ray like James Rolfe, I'll have every stream on there, every single one.
one day I want to do a the Men's Escape Blu-ray. I'd also probably have to keep everyone, but I do consider a few of the episodes to be part of like season 0, which is technically not necessary. They exist in the same way that
I'm getting
like
one guide.
canon-
I'm getting one guide. I'm so stupid. I'm getting one guide.
What?
There are 3 people on stream right now asking.
Well, it's not one guy.
What was
then.
the offending
It's
content?
3 guys.
Chat, the offending content was that I was a man.
I thought it was because of the guy we killed. Okay.
Yeah, I
At least it
didn't
wasn't
know I
that.
had to spell that one out for you.
At least it wasn't the guy we killed. Yeah, we did also commit murder on that stream.
Yeah. You guys are
who else?
baboons.
We had LeBron James on.
Yeah.
Join us. He joined us.
We smoked a
for whatever
lot
reason-
of weed and we didn't give any to you guys.
That's right. We smoked a ton of weed together. We had all the greats on. James Rolfe even showed up at a point. I mean, we can just say whatever the fuck we want now, because nobody can watch them. That's the thing. So, like, we can just say anything happened during them.
You know, there's good parts
Who can prove
in
us
a lot
wrong?
of those streams, but vast majority of them were bad because I was a high schooler who was
Part of it is, again, also it is
dealing
there
with
was
some
insane-
stuff medically in the background, not really sure of herself or her place in the world, live streaming way too much. So like I was doing so much stuff that like 90% of it is dog shit, but I just kept outputting and it kept outputting, and I think that led to me having a good output now.
There we go. Oh God, Jesus Christ!
I really tried to get you.
Well, in that case, you should get good then, because you missed.
Can you edit a highlight specifically of the moment from the Lost Babylon's fall stream where you dropped a jar of spaghetti sauce? And then someone said, can you give me the timestamps and VOD links? I will make that highlight.
I think
Do you know what the word lost means?
I think that stream might be actually the most lost of them all.
No, I have it all. I have it all.
Really? Even that one?
The ones that are truly lost are the Sonic streams, because those were on Hazel's hard drive and not mine.
Okay.
The
all
rest
right.
of them
I
are
thought that
on
one
my
was
hard
for
drive.
sure
I still have the
gone.
Morbius stream.
Okay, that's awesome. The Morbius stream has one of my favorite moments of all time. So, there's that.
You know, I have every single thing I ever made on the internet.
The
almost-
Morbius stream can't ever exist, but it still
almost within reason on the internet. Or I have it all on my hard drive, and you will not see it unless I find a way to get people to pay me like $50 for it.
I feel like including it on one day a DVD or something down the line. Would
Yeah.
Be like a
Again, it would
cute
take
way to do that.
thousands of hours of work to
edit.
And they wouldn't be VODs at that point.
I
So I
mean,
can
at some
just
point-
include them as audio tracks where you can't see the screen or can't see my face.
What if we hang on? Okay. This is an idea, all right. We obviously can't redo those. We can't upload those again, right? But what if we just do it again and pretend it's the first time?
I've already told you the stream idea.
What
We've
if we
already
tried
locked
to
it in. Dem.
recreate it?
Remember, we've already locked it in. I've already told you the exact stream I want to do this for. That sounds horrific. That sounds like too much effort, and that's why I haven't done it. No other person cares this much about their live stream VODs. New Patreon tier.
I think that's
Chat.
not enough.
Keep 'em busy as long as we can.
I'm not gonna let you know my dead name for $2.
We'll be in a tight spot if we don't get out of here.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Find that map.
I actually don't know if there is a single person watching this live stream right now who hasn't internalized a single thing either of us have said.
Not one. I don't think they're listening,
don't
dude.
think-
We're fucking. I think the person earlier that said we weren't just second screens content, we were a second tab in the background while they played fucking
Dude,
solitaire.
these
I think
people-
that's every person watching this. I don't think anyone is
I
paying
meant the
attention.
$50 tier. That is still not enough money. Are you delusional? Not $100 either. You will not pay $100 a month to access old YouTube videos that suck of a fucking 18-year-old boy being estrogenized. You do not want to see that.
I don't understand like like what good could come of being like, oh yeah, you get access to the dead man VODs.
You don't want this.
Like there's no net good that could occur there. There's no bits that were funny enough to save from back then.
No, there's a few good streams and they're gone for a reason. In my defense, I was opening up WWE on my second monitor. Go watch WWE then, dude.
Yeah, you're watching WWE while you're watching us?
Go watch WWE. That's disrespectful to the actors and the wrestling.
Could you describe what's happening on WWE
Yeah,
right
you
now
can't,
for me?
because you're not paying enough attention. I'm appalled. This is the chat crash out stream. Fucking literally. I
don't even know why. We're just playing Halo.
This is how I learned May is. Yeah, I don't talk about it for a reason because this is the reaction I get. This is why when asked, I say I'm a cisgendered woman because I am. I have nothing in relation to any of you freaks.
This VOD's not going up now.
Oh yeah.
I think this VOD's gone now. That makes me sad. I liked playing Halo with you. We haven't talked about Halo once. Do you think Master Chief likes killing all the aliens?
Dude, I love playing Linda. Try
Yeah,
again
Linda's
tomorrow.
Linda's fucking crazy, dude. Linda's just losing her mind.
Okay.
Talking about identity.
To be clear, the freaks with a capital F are the people asking to pay $200 to see pre-transition photos of me.
Yeah, that is definitely.
Those are
like a
the
new-
freaks. I am not
I feel-
calling
okay.
anyone else freaks.
Bump it up to 1,000 and offer it, and then no, because even then you have to still offer it. That's the problem. I don't like that. I would say if they're gonna be capital F freaks, you should exploit.
I'm not
that in
having
some way or
a
another, but
Pokemon
there's no way to
cancer stream
exploit that
moment.
that's
I
like-
do.
There's no way to exploit that. That's like good is the problem.
Yeah.
That I'm having. Normally I would just be like, absolutely, you should exploit those people as much as possible, extort as much money as possible from the freaks.
I genuinely cannot believe this conversation happened.
Yeah, during Halo 2, the most boy game of all.
I'm joking, by the way. I don't have that much money. Don't offer it then. Don't offer money you don't have.
Yeah, why would you do that? Don't offer money.
This is unbelievable. This is an unbelievable broadcast.
My food got stolen again.
Damn, how the fuck did this happen?
I don't play Halo.
I just wanted to play Halo 2. I've had a great time. To be clear, I've had a
I've also
great
had a
time
pretty good
playing
time.
Halo with
I
you.
don't know
Dem.
why. I don't know why this is the crash out stream. I just wanted to play Halo with my friend.
I don't know what happened.
Linda, you gotta chill. You gotta fucking chill, Linda.
Dude, we're gonna have to lock her down.
Was there like something we forgot to activate over here?
There. That
There it
hardware
is.
panel should
Okay, thank God. Thank God we're out of here. Now we can escape this
Aerospace
conversation.
located there. That structure appears to be some sort of temple or shrine, if I've interpreted this correctly.
Dude, I gotta do a Young Defiant, you don't donate, you don't matter stream. I don't turn on my mic until people pay $50. Everyone's banned unless they pay me $60.
Chat? Okay.
You don't donate, you don't matter.
This ship may be out of range or having equipment.
Legitimately, this chat does need to be fucking disciplined sometimes.
Let me know when you've reestablished
It's
contact,
like
and then tell him that the Master Chief and I have
it's like when you encounter one of those kids that's like an iPad kid that's clearly never been
You know, they are mad
Like,
that we
told
took
no.
Sonic Underground off of Netflix, and they can't watch it on their iPad anymore.
Okay, I'm gonna have some of this novel, but you just keep going. You just keep crashing out.
Dev, I'm not gonna crash out. I'm gonna keep sitting with you. So yeah, they're like iPad babies.
I frequently think about the fact how
I'm gonna be honest, I was recovering my password, and the last, so I'm not a VOD goblin. The last thing I heard was May yelling about people not giving her enough money. That's exactly what this stream was about. That's right.
that's right. Everybody needs to give May more money.
That's like,
And they
I was having a live stream fails, Young Defiant crash out because people did not donate me enough money. That is exactly what the conversation was about.
How do we get up there? Wait,
I think we jumped.
I don't think we can. I think there is another way.
All right, iPad babies.
Okay, it's up here. There's a top path up here
I see.
that we have to find. Yeah,
I
there
can't
it
even
is.
deny being an iPad baby. I'm watching this on an iPad. I have never owned an iPad in my adult life.
I've also never owned one in my adult
Like
life
it,
either.
I know artists use them, but every artist I know does not watch YouTube videos on their iPad. I think if you,
It's,
I
it's
think I
always
might be
either
an
phone
actual
or
iPad
if
baby
you're
in chat.
if you're crazy, maybe like TV. I think I'm the only one that has ever watched stuff on TV. Maybe you too.
I watched YouTube videos on TV.
That's because you're somebody who appreciates the art.
Yeah.
The art of watching Marsh talk about SMT or whatever,
On my TV for 2 hours.
or watching somebody play fucking Minecraft. I've been watching way too much
Watching
of that shit
a
lately.
Twitch stream while it's live on a TV is kind of scary to me.
Yeah, that feels. I don't know why, but yeah. That
Like I
does
watch
have, like,
VODs on
like an
TVs all the
energy.
time, but like watching a live stream while it's live, I could show anything and your entire family would see it.
Yeah. Somebody could see it. You don't know what they're gonna say. Like I could say anything right now.
Yeah.
This is why it scares me when Beach is.
Yeah, whenever Beach
like,
watches a live
actively-
stream with his family, I'm like, I don't want a baby to be
I'm
able to hear what I'm
terrified.
saying.
I'm terrified because there's a child and there's also his wonderful wife that are both watching us.
Yeah.
And they're judging us. And they're probably wondering why.
Alright, Tim, do you want to play the game a little bit? I'm gonna go grab some water.
Okay, hang on. Yeah, let me take a bite of this topic. Then we'll do
Yeah.
that.
Wow. This was a good chat.
Look,
I
sorry, I just got done with that nabe. Hi, chat.
I'm doing the over under on whether I upload this VOD.
Are we muted?
No,
Or are you
no, I'm
thinking
just
aloud?
thinking aloud.
I wasn't sure. Okay, so we're just talking about
Yeah.
this now.
If I don't upload it, it'll become one of those streams where chat's like, "Where's the Halo stream?" Everybody
Yeah,
talks
let me-
about the Halo stream,
and we can get.
and then we'll
ask them
have
for,
this
like,
exact
$80.
conversation again.
Again, yeah. Isn't it better to have it up so we don't have to have it again?
Yeah.
So that when we're talking about lost media, we can point to this and say, "Stop fucking asking me."
Okay, but that doesn't work though, is the thing. You can
It
say
works if
over
you
and
say-
over again that something
Mate.
is lost and I don't want it on the
Okay.
internet, and people will upload it all the same because they don't respect your privacy when you're a creator.
But you can. Well, to some degree, I feel like that's a losing battle. You're never gonna actually fully win unless you're like actively content.
You tell
striking
people
every
not to
single person.
re-upload something, or that there will never be a re-upload for something, and then people will then re-upload
They'll find
it.
it. Yeah, somebody
Yeah.
right now is fucking screen recording this shit anyway.
Yeah.
To make
Someone
sure.
is currently screen recording this and is gonna put it on archive.org, and I'm gonna respect them less of as a person.
All I know is I've had fun kind of mindlessly shooting shit with you, while kind of talking about shit without like putting much thought into it.
Oh yeah.
And I don't necessarily think that every single Twitch stream needs to be done in a manner that is ultra professional.
Yeah.
And I don't know. I feel like we can just fucking dome this shit.
Yeah.
Anyway, you want to go kill some aliens?
No, I'm gonna grab some water. You can keep chatting.
God
Entertained.
fucking damn it. Chat. Can I gush
Fat
it?
finger.
You've killed us both, May. Okay. Hang on. Chat, here. Someone said that Dad's playing a sad piano version of Creep. That's awesome. Okay. Chat has asked me to gush about Halo while May's away. So I wanted to play Halo mainly because I find this game to be one of the all-time best like shooters of its era. And I still think that, you know, I think Halo's a certified hood classic, as they say. I think there's a lot of personality, a lot of joy that's put in this game. You can tell it's made by like a crew of people that really gave a shit about the product that they were making. You know, the natural conclusion of Bungie with Marathon, basically. I mean, this essentially was them just rebooting Marathon into its own new thing. It has a lot of the same naming convention, you know, similar armor, similar weapons, you know, stuff like that. And I think that's awesome. I genuinely think that this game has a certain magic to it that is beyond time. I don't think it's possible to capture the magic that I feel when it comes to Halo with games in the modern age. There's just something about it that's so fascinating and eye-catching. This is actually something that I want to talk about at some point more in depth, but like the idea of machinima as well, kind of spawning from Halo in particular, is so fascinating for me. Like I think it's one of the neatest parts of Halo generally, that it like inspired both Red versus Blue and then like all of the, I mean, it inspired the genre of machinima really to exist on a larger scale, right? Before then it kind of existed, but not like as much as it did with stuff like Red versus Blue and then stuff after the fact. You have to kind of hand it to people at Rooster Teeth for shit like that, for being one of the first pieces of media from a video game to really break containment on that level. You know? Like, it genuinely is kind of impressive to think that for some reason, out of all of the games that existed up until then, like whenever, right? Halo was like one of the first ones where people sat down and were legitimately like, I can use this to tell a movie, you know, make a story. I can make a movie with this. I find that to be maybe its most fascinating charm, you know? I don't know, I like it. There's a certain beauty to this game, man. It's one of those games, like, this is, I think, genuinely one of the all-time classics. It's like the next evolution of, like, Half-Life and stuff, right? When I think of, like, all-time great shooter games, I think of, like, the Dooms and Quake, and then, you know, Half-Life. And then I also think about Halo with that, because Halo is, like, the console version. The console, like, this is the console shooter for me, not Call of Duty. Call of Duty is definitely like the console shooter to some degree, but I feel like it just didn't hit for me as much as like this did. Part of that is also I really like sci-fi books and stuff like that. I'm a big fan of sci-fi. I like to read sci-fi magazines. In fact, I still own a membership to a sci-fi magazine company to this day, so I can read sci-fi stories that come up from time to time. Because it's pretty good. It's pretty good to read. Everybody should read, basically. Anyway, you guys are all on like emote-only mode, and May's kind of left you here with me. I hope the stream gets uploaded. I hope somebody that's listening gets to this point. I guess my biggest thing is I just like playing video games with my friends, and maybe we should all like not take the words every single person says seriously and offhandedly as like a serious indictment of what their beliefs are and what they believe and who they are as a person. Maybe we shouldn't base our knowledge of somebody in online spaces entirely on the fact that they said something on like offhand on a stream 4 hours into it. Maybe it's not like, maybe we don't need to make judgments based on people, based on them trying to entertain people for a few hours, you know? and just shoot the shit and talk without necessarily putting much thought and time behind those words, because that's frankly that's what like video essays are for, and writing is for, and those things. And I don't think that offhand statements made on stream should carry that same weight. And I hope that I hope this VOD gets uploaded so that us just talking shit can go somewhere, and maybe somebody will hear it and go, yeah, man, I feel similar. I also really hope May comes back soon so we can kill more Covenant. To be honest with you, I really want to kill some more of those fucking guys. I didn't want to tell her while she was here, but I'm a little bit of an alien racist. I don't like them. I just don't like the way they look. You know, just not a fan. Who am I kidding? I want to make out sloppy style with one of those elites. Just as sloppy as can be. You know. Just imagine the things those tentacles could do. You know, I could really really wish she would come back. You know, I'd like to be able to walk away too, maybe go get a Baja Blast or something. But unfortunately, here I am, stuck with you guys. All I can do is eat some of these rations that I have in my helmet. Hang on. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. Do you think love can blossom on the battlefield? Like if I was to run up to one of those elites right now and maybe try to ask for their number, do you think they'd accept that? I don't know, just thinking aloud here, chat. I think May should probably just do like BRB screens instead of leaving you guys with me. Cause like what am I gonna do? Besides just sit here and talk for a few. God. I just wanna get back in there. Hurry it up, May. Hurry it up. God damn it. Fucking Jesus, she's always doing this, you know, just leaving me for forever. Fucking around. Hey aliens, do you guys want to like hang out? Like, okay, well that's not really hanging out. That's not really what I wanted. That's not...
Oh my god, Dem, are you okay?
Yeah, sorry, I tried to, I asked the aliens if they wanted to hang out. They didn't want to hang out.
And then you shot them in the head. That's kind of untoward.
Well, they shot at me first, man.
Oh, okay, yeah, you should have
Let's be clear
executed
about
them.
the state of things. Okay. They retaliated against me, and
That's
so
right.
for that, they deserve death.
They were in a Spartan-involved shooting.
That's right. I had a little heart-to-heart with chat. I see you put chat on emote mode.
Yeah,
Now they're locked forever?
Ari did.
Okay.
And she said, "Chat, I'm sick of your shit right now. I don't respect any of you."
I mean, I agree with her. I concur.
Only mode. Oh, I guess
I
YouTube's
concur.
not on emote only mode. Someone in chat just said,
YouTube's
"Love
still
your
around.
streams. You're awesome." Thanks, YouTube.
Was that during the period where I was talking to chat?
No, I think they just started talking.
Oh, I see. Okay.
YouTube chat has been consistently 1,000 times better than Twitch chat. And it's weird because I know that's not true with scale. Like on bigger broadcasts, YouTube is unwatchable and Twitch chat can still form
generally better.
conscious opinions. But on like smaller streams like this, YouTube tends to be people
find it-
that are just normal and like opening YouTube on their phone for like 5 minutes.
I find it odd that, like, I've never watched a stream on YouTube, to be completely honest with you. Ow, I died. But I find it weird to think that there's some people out there that do.
Yeah.
I mean, I hope they enjoy it. I hope
You know,
someone has enjoyed
most of the interactions I've had with YouTube chat have been like chat room type stuff, and not people
Not
who
them
want
egging
to
you
know
on.
me or be me or hate me or think they know me.
Oh my god. I got blasted again. Please don't get blasted. I wish Marathon had like a 60 mag fucking assault rifle like this.
Yeah.
It's still insane that this thing exists. That it's just like a fire hose. The thing is, it's also like made for you to get really close to an enemy as well.
And then just fucking, yeah, unleash on
Yeah,
them.
because they can't do anything at that close of a range.
Yeah, they just start stumbling and then it's over. It's like really gruesome.
Okay, it's this way. Where are we going? I do feel like this game definitely has some confusing map design.
Yeah.
But I also still love it regardless. Okay, so this way. And then this way.
Elite up here. Then there's a pathway you can come. But you also probably can do that, Skip.
Wait, what?
There's a pathway around here.
Oh, is there? Okay,
Follow
yeah,
my
let me do
cursor.
that. Follow your cursor.
you see me
oh,
through the
it's
wall?
over there. Yeah, that's the way I just came up. Let me do that. Let me go over here. Ow.
Oh, sorry.
Ow, why would you do that?
Sorry.
What the fuck?
Dude, if YouTube paid me like $5 to become a YouTube only streamer, I think I would do it. Like, I used
You
to be
take
so
the bit.
vehemently against it, but like...
Now you're...
Twitch is YouTube is a website that has enough people on it that it has a lot of different subcultures, whereas Twitch deep down is still kind of, even when the people are normal, live stream fails, clip chimps.
Yeah, I feel like part of it is, with YouTube at least, it is attached to you in some way.
Yeah.
It's kind of like with Facebook Marketplace. Like, Facebook Marketplace is infinitely more usable than Craigslist because people's actual names are attached to it.
Yeah.
So it's less likely that somebody's gonna, like, straight up scam you or kill you. Not, I mean, less likely. It's not
Less
impossible, but it's less likely.
Yeah, you could get Jimmy John'd.
You can always get Jimmy John. You can always get Slippin' Jimmy'd.
I mean, the streams have never really been focused on YouTube because I haven't started streaming on YouTube until like a week ago.
Yeah, not for you did it for GTA.
Yeah.
GTA, the thing that really broke the camel's back.
Yeah.
Have you ever played any of the other ones, by the way?
I've played 5,
That aren't like
and it's
5?
bad. You know, I've only played 4 and 5.
Okay, so you never played like
1 or Vice
3
City,
or
or
San
3 or Vice
Andreas
City or
or-
San Andreas now.
or Vice City. They're good. They're pretty good too.
Jimmy John is when I tried to buy an Xbox Series X for $250, and the guy took my money and ran. And passed
I forgot
me
about the
a-
fact that you actually got fucking robbed.
Yeah. And passed me a $20 Nuketown Black Ops 4 Xbox controller, and then said, "Oh, I'll grab the rest," and then ran away.
That's awesome. That sucks so much.
I did not get a Switch 2 pre-order, no. No,
I also, yeah, I didn't either.
I would
just-
like to buy it and have it on launch, but $500 is not an easy thing to come by.
I just feel like
Even
a
if
lot
I
of
would
these-
make money back from it in the long term.
I'm more than happy to wait for like the second round of things, you know, just like I was with the Switch, really. That's a, this one has Donkey Kong, which makes me want to instant buy. What is? This feels like a hole that's gonna reset us.
I think that was a trash shoot, dude.
It was a hole that reset us down, I think. Why is the layout of this level like this?
I actually don't know what the percentage difference is between Twitch or YouTube or Patreon.
I guarantee they're both bad
Yeah.
for the creator.
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't think it's that way because I think we are meant to be going up.
Are we not? No, there's a down that we can go down.
Right, but aren't we supposed to be going up right now?
Yes, we came from down. We started at the
Okay,
bottom. Now
I found
we're
the
here.
door. I found the door over here. It's up near me. Hello.
What's your favorite Drake song?
I don't listen to Drake.
What? You're not a big fan of Canadian American rapper Aubrey Graham?
I can't really say I've listened to that much of his music. No, it just hasn't appealed to me.
That's so
People talk
preposterous.
about-
I have
people talk
never listened to a Drake record. I think other than
Yeah.
I listened to the first 3 songs off the one where he says, "Girl, you're a lesbian." Yeah, me too.
That's honestly kind of awesome.
I've heard some
I
of
wish
his
he didn't
singles
suck.
from like 2016, and I liked those.
He just kind of. Oh! Sorry, I got scared there for a second. There was a energy sword elite just hanging out.
Did you get him?
Ow!
Sorry.
I got him. Why'd you shoot me? The fuck?
Ow! 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 Stop! 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 Stop!
Okay, I was sorry. I was just playing. No, I don't know. I haven't really listened to much in the way of Drake. Then again, I mean, as you know, my musical tastes are random as fuck.
It's
you
Dad.
know?
It's Dad's taste.
It's mostly Dad's taste. There's occasionally some others that are in there.
It's
Like, I
crazy
really fucked
how
with
mentioning
Brat for a
YouTube
while.
chat immediately
And,
made Twitch chat desolate.
Fucking well, right now they're in emote only, dude.
Yeah.
We gotta let him out of the cage. In fairness, they brought it on themselves for
Oh,
a
yeah.
little bit. It's like a punishment.
I guess
for,
if you,
for one guy.
Oh, by the way, if I see someone who's timed out on Twitch right now in YouTube chat, you'll just get banned. Just letting you know.
Let's get moving. Bowhammer, here are coordinates and a flight plan I've worked out.
Yep. The one thing with Halo 1 levels is that they're all like 30 minutes.
Oh yeah.
The Covenant did a thorough seismic scan, and my analysis shows that Halo
But there's also only 10 levels total.
which circle the whole ring.
You know?
You know, I like how Chatter just said, "Whoa, what the fuck happened? I just got here." Don't worry about it, kitten.
The Covenant will expect is an aerial insertion.
Don't worry about it. It's okay. Don't worry your pretty little
We're
head.
playing Halo.
We're just playing Halo.
How have you liked Halo so far, man?
I'm having a great time.
I'm honestly also having a pretty good
When
time.
do we want to head out?
I guess whenever you want to. I think we're about to hit the next mission. So if we wanna pause it here and then maybe come back sometime, we can. Or we can also just never return to Halo. Your choice.
Let me ask. Start.
This is a fairly long mission as well.
Cool.
Again,
I'm
most of these
honestly
missions
okay
are
to
about
keep
30 to
playing
40 minutes.
To be honest,
Roger that. We'll be able to find our way to the
I'm
control
okay to
center
do a
from
big
here.
long mission.
Good luck.
Okay.
Bowhammer out.
I mean, it's up to you.
Yeah.
It's up to you, and if you think this VOD is even gonna survive at this point. I hope it does.
I think it will. I think I will, and I'll market it as the maedotmkv crash out VOD, and it'll get more clicks than anything else I make because people love destruction.
Even though it's not really that much of a crash out VOD, it was just us being a little mean to Twitch chat, which is normal anyway.
I think.
Twitch chat needs kind of a spanking once in a while.
Yeah. Yeah.
In like an unenjoyable way. That they're not allowed to enjoy because I said it.
Maybe this should be the first dub that we overdub. Our first VOD we overdub.
We just overdub it. We just start removing a bunch of stuff.
Like, wow, that was a great joke, Deb.
Yeah, most of the overdubs are you just laughing at my bad jokes that you previously didn't acknowledge.
You know, GV, I genuinely think you're right. I think I should replace the outro text with just the words "fuck you." I love how the pistol feels.
It's so fucking good, right? It's so chunky. Sorry. I just like how the weapons in general in this one feel. The one negative with 3 is I do think a lot of the weapons in it kind of feel a little bit dinky.
I have not liked Halo 3 when I've played it.
Presence here is stronger than I
I
anticipated.
have a
They seem to
connection
the
to it because
entire
it's the one
region
I played
secured.
growing up, but I think 2 is objectively... 2 and 1 are probably the objectively better games.
Yeah.
However, I have a lot of love in my heart for 3 because it's the one I played a lot growing up, and it's... There's a lot of connection I have to 3 that... So, like, we played Halo offline, which is part of why we're now doing this, right? And part of that was me showing May and a few other friends, like, glitches and stuff, and, like, little Easter eggs and all that. Because Halo has a whole bunch of them, and I find that...
Interesting.
Wait, where the fuck? I got
The weather
teleported.
patterns here seem natural,
Oh.
not artificial. I wonder if the ring's
Oh, you went back
environment systems are
inside, May.
malfunctioning.
Oh,
You
sorry.
fool.
Or if the
You gotta pay
designers
attention to the
wanted
ground here.
installation to have inclement weather.
You gotta pay attention to the arrows.
This is Fire Team Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces. Does anyone
I don't know why this map has arrows and the others
Think there were
don't,
any
but...
human forces left.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I read you. Fire Team
Look, now we're outside.
Wow, this is a really beautiful,
Beautiful and
area.
snowy.
Roger that. Make it quick.
Oh yeah, also the glass on this bridge is destructible.
Whoa,
Which
that's
is
so
awesome.
cool.
Awesome for early Xbox.
Sorry, I got
That's
distracted
how you knew
because I'm
the shit
pretty
was
sure that
state of the
someone that
art.
was timed out did just start chatting in YouTube chat. And you know what that means.
Do you believe that love can blossom on the battlefield? Like if I was
I'm
Scout and
not.
Elite?
I'm not feeling any love right now.
You're not feeling any love for any of the elites?
No, I love the elites and the grunts.
I like
All-
when they
they're
go
all my friends.
whoa, whoa.
They sound like Will Smith, as
I
we
wonder if the
discussed
ring's
earlier.
environment systems are malfunctioning. Or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
Fire Team Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces. Does anyone copy? Over.
I didn't think there were any human forces left.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I read you.
Are you trying to shoot down our own ship, man?
Oh, those were our friends? My bad.
Roger that. Make it quick.
Yeah, be careful if you go down there. There's a boy down there. Okay, I'm taking the below bridge.
Do we have to clear this bridge? Is that what we're doing?
We just have to cross it, really. It's just easier to cross it when everything's dead. Personally, I just think we need to exterminate all of them. Yeah, those energy sword elites are scary business.
I remember thinking the energy sword was so cool. And you know what? It still is.
It still
It's
is.
fucking awesome.
It's honestly the only laser sword that's not a lightsaber or the fucking beam saber from No More Heroes. That's cool.
How about the Monado from Xenoblade Chronicles?
I have to see it, but it's probably not as hot as either of those other two.
No,
the
beam
energy
sword's
sword
awesome.
and or the Travis. The beam sword's honestly sick. The beam katana is like a sick ass weapon.
Yeah.
Normally, I think most lightsaber adjacent items are kind of lame as shit.
You know, whenever I see any Star Wars parody ever, I think, wow, you kind of look like a Butch Hartman cartoon right now.
Like just having it look more like a sword but made of light is not cool enough. I think the energy sword has a sick design, and I think the beam katana having like extra electrical components that make it look kind of dinky.
It looks like he
is
bought it
awesome.
off eBay because he did.
Yeah, I think that's awesome. I think that's so much cooler than it being like just a fucking beam saber. Oh god, not hunters again.
I said, what about the Monado? Because I think the Monado is lit. I think it's one of the coolest swords.
I've not seen it.
It's cute. I like it.
Here, I'll look it up right now while you go deal with those hunters.
You'll also find pictures of it where it's in like full glowy mode.
Is that the red? Is that the red one?
That's the red one, yeah.
That thing is pretty cool, I will admit. But is that like a beam saber?
Yeah, a beam pops out. It like separates. It's very cute. I'm fucking so stupid. Then watch
Why'd
out.
you throw them at me?
I didn't mean to throw them at you.
Also, why did you ask just only a little bit ago when we are gonna start the Halo?
No, when we're gonna
one of our
stop the
chats.
Halo.
Oh, okay. I mean,
that
we
what
can just call it after this mission
Yeah.
for now, and then play the other half of the game whenever. When we're in a better mood. When you're up this close to a hunter, it's very scary. When they'll just fucking circle strafe you. Alright, I'm back. Hi, chat. Can you see me again? Nice to see you again, chat. I'm hoping one day you guys will earn the right to be let out of chat. Here, if somebody donates $25, we'll consider it.
Yes, it's
Donate $25 now if you want Twitch chat to be able to speak again.
it will be considered.
Come on, hurry up. Donate now. Wait, what's the amount that gets the one song played?
Sugar Baby, $25.
Yeah. Oh, that is 25. Yeah, absolutely. Donate for Sugar Baby, and then we'll allow chat back on. You guys needed the timeout a little bit. Not for any particular reason, even. I think it's just because we don't like
Actually, I think there were a lot of particular reasons, actually.
I haven't even seen chat acting up that much today. I think you've just been getting one guide.
Well,
and then going on tangents.
the one guy was like 8 guys.
8 guide.
Yeah. All of which for my own mental health, I should probably ban permanently.
Oh, it's over here where we should be. It's this way.
Yeah, damn, everyone's saying, why the fuck are you gaslighting May?
Because it's fun. I don't know. I just personally.
Someone
haven't
just
noticed
said
a lot
ban
of
them.
the-
You're them, little bro. You're.
I haven't noticed because I haven't been paying attention to chat. I don't
You're
pay attention to
them!
you guys. I don't like you guys. Do you not understand me? Do you not fucking understand me by now? I don't like you guys.
You're them, little bro.
That was a joke, by the way. I'm fine with chat most of the time. Sometimes you guys can get a little rowdy. But, you know. 'Tis life, c'est la vie. Oh wait, we can sneaky. We can be the stealthy. We can be the stealthy. Oh, May didn't even come over here.
Hold up.
She's just...
Hold up. I'm looking at the.
Don't worry, I took care of him.
This is just the WrestleMania chatter.
The WrestleMania chatter.
Yeah, hold up. I'm looking through their chat log right now.
Well, I'm gonna go, like, kill some aliens and stuff, so, you know.
They were also the one that didn't know Jeff Dunham was racist.
Fascinating individual.
I can leave them. They can survive.
Oh god, what happened to this one?
What do you mean?
He got stretched out. I, like, tore his legs off. Oh wait, hang on.
Someone
there's
said
another
Jeff
sleeping
Dunham
drone.
is racist? Question mark. Okay. No, I'm not going to engage with you. Not because I think you're
Stop.
one-guying me. It's because I think you don't know who Jeff Dunham is. Look him up and you'll realize, oh, that's not the guy I was thinking about.
It's not that way. Turns out. That was a figment of my imagination.
Missed.
Yeah, you hit me. This whole playthrough, you know,
Thought
it's
you
not,
meant
it's-
Jeff from My Name Jeff. You mean Channing Tatum? I can see how someone would make that comparison.
Not really.
No, okay. If you think his name is Jeff Tatum, and you hear the at the end, you think, oh, Jeff Tatum, and then you think that, and when you hear Jeff Dunham, you think, oh, that's the
You
same
think
guy.
my name is Jeff.
Yeah, no, I understand how you get there. I don't, like, that's obviously not right, but I understand how someone gets there. Because they're probably not very actively thinking about Channing Tatum. Or Jeff Dunham.
I don't know that I can like picture what Channing Tatum.
I can. He
looks
has a
like
very
in, like,
distinct
my mind
face.
size. Yeah. Wait, can you?
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess
He
I
looks a
haven't
lot
seen
like Jesse Plemons, but different, if that makes any sense.
I haven't seen enough of him, I think, and stuff to really get on there and judge. Come on, turret. Let's just do some damage here, huh? Okay, we got a warthog here. Wait, you're not even gonna let me get on it?
Hold up, I'm trying to steal this ghost. You know, I can literally feel the defunding of the Department of Education live on this stream.
You can see that the kids have been abandoned in the classroom.
Oh yeah. Child
we left a few
behind.
of them behind. Yeah, we left a few of them behind, I think. Yeah, I don't think you can hijack in this game.
Really?
I think that is a later Halo game. Huh. I think you need to kill the person on it. I mean, you didn't get like a hijack prompt.
Yeah,
did
no,
you?
not once.
Okay, yeah, I think you do have to kill them in this game. Also, plasma pistols don't disable vehicles in this game.
Whoa.
Either. It's just there's a whole bunch of little changes from Halo 1 to the other ones. At least I'm pretty sure they don't disable vehicles in this one. Yeah, they don't. Okay, I need the sniper, and I need to use it to kill somebody.
Got
right
that
now.
motherfucker.
Thank God. Okay.
Nice.
Finally. Finally.
Oh, hello. Is this technically a banshee, not a ghost? No, it's a ghost.
No, this is a ghost. Banshees are the flying ones. I actually want to use this as well, but I'm going to do that in
I
a
don't know if
second.
there's...
First, I need to,
Is there more
I need
than
to
one?
do this.
Yeah, there's this
Yeah, there
guy.
is.
Hey.
There we go. It's down.
I love the ghost so much. It's so fun.
The Ghost is one of them like classic video game vehicles. Honestly,
It gets the
That's why I
speed
love
up in Halo 3, right? Where you can like
it. In Halo
dash
2
with it.
onwards. Yeah,
Oh,
you can do the
fuck yes.
boost.
You know,
It's
I
just
love
it doesn't have a boost in this one for whatever reason.
Yeah.
Again, there's a lot of little things that don't exist in one yet, but you can see the bones of them.
These guys aren't the
exist,
space
like,
zombies,
being-
chat. Don't worry. These are different guys.
These are not the Flood yet. I think the next chapter is when the Flood gets introduced, and they have a really cool introduction.
Yeah.
The Flood mission from Halo 1 is like one of the best missions in
Ari and Linus were
gaming.
skimming Pacific Rim recently, and they saw the aliens, and they're like, dude, this is like
Okay.
Destiny art design, and I got genuinely mad.
You got mad that they were there?
No, that they believed that, because Bungie has like such cohesive, interesting alien design. Like the
Oh,
Fallen
did they
and
not?
the...
Did they not look cool?
No, they didn't. They looked like poop and shit. Whereas like the
Yeah, I
Fallen
mean,
and the Exo and the Vex and the fucking Fallen all look very interesting and great.
for all of the flaws I have for like Bungie in their later years right now, where they're in their weird state where they're trying to appeal to multiplayers and live services and shit. I think Bungie has consistently had really good marketing sense and really good design sense.
Yeah.
In like all of their work.
I mean, I don't even know if I feel disgusted by how microtransaction FOMO Destiny 2 is.
2 in particular is Marathon's already kind of poised to be that.
But
more.
like, I wonder how much of like Destiny 1 and stuff like that would have been like that if the Halo games could have been like that. Like if they could have had new content every 2 months and stuff like that, they would have done it.
Check, test.
Oh my god.
Hello?
Well, that's what they wanted to
Ready
do with
to go
Bungie 1.
here?
Or with
Tim.
Destiny 1.
May I have your attention?
Yeah?
Have you ever heard a white girl before?
May I have your attention,
Have I heard
please?
like a white
For the
girl?
real
It's like
sugar
have you ever heard a little white girl before?
We're gonna have
No,
a problem here. Y'all
Wait,
act
is
like you never
Sugar
heard
Mom
of
Baby
little white
playing?
girl before. Jaws all on the floor, acting like you can buy me in a sugar store. Cruising the halls, you best be looking for more, cause I'm bigger than that and I won't be stuck on the floor.
Fuck, that means you have to.
That means we have to consider it. And I've considered it, and you're not on time.
Hey, where's Sugar? Where you at? I'm right here, sleeping in Mocha's pocket. Tee-hee.
You guys haven't learned your lesson. Fork over another 25 and try again.
I'm Sugar Baby, the real Sugar Baby. All you other Sugar Babies are just imitating. So won't the real Sugar Baby please jump up? Please jump up. Please jump up.
I'm sorry,
Cause I'm
guys.
Sugar Baby, the real Sugar Baby. All you other Sugar Babies are just imitating. So won't the real Sugar Baby please jump up? Please jump up. Please jump up. Look at her
Sergeant
walking
Johnson
around
again.
with her own
He had a
crew.
cool
I looked away
Mad
for
Dog
1
Billy
second.
and Mocha too. She's so damn short though.
Teenagers
Yeah.
ask for their guns, right?
Really?
There's a million of us, just like me.
Oh wait, never mind. That is a
Bust
Halo
like
2
me,
thing. Never mind. You
don't
have to
give
kill
a
him for the guns in this one.
I would never
Say that.
Dress like me, walk like me, have hair like me. And just
Okay, yeah,
might be the
you
next
do
best
in Halo 1
thing, but
have to
not
kill them for
quite
their
me.
guns. Normally in all the other ones you
I'm
just go
Sugar
up and
Baby,
ask
the
for
real
them.
Sugar Baby. All you other Sugar Babies are just imitating. So won't the real Sugar
Okay, well,
Baby
maybe I
please
shouldn't
jump
jump
up?
off there.
Please jump up, please jump up. Cause I'm Sugar Baby, the real Sugar Baby. All you other Sugar Babies are just imitating.
Sugar
So
Baby's
won't the
awesome.
real Sugar Baby please jump up? Please jump up, please jump up. Oh, and could the rest of you please lie down? Cause I can't see anything. Thanks. Sugar,
Leave this guy out, leave this guy out.
baby, Sugar Baby.
Leave this guy out.
Deep
What?
apologies for bringing up the unavailable
said
streams
leave
in
him
the first
out.
place. Had some spare cash,
Oh, you
have
mean
a
from
sugar
here?
baby.
Oh, the person who apparently brought up the old streams in
Sugar
the first place
BABYYY.
apologized for it and then gave a sugar baby.
I see.
Well, I don't think you were the worst person, so I probably accept your apology. But don't. I don't know if I can guarantee that. I need to remember exactly what you said.
Oh yeah. Okay, good. My gun got destroyed, but I managed to. Okay. Fine. I guess. The Banshee kind of laid on me a little bit, and so I guess that caused me to just die under it immediately. Okay. Well, that's fine.
I looked through Berry's chat messages, entirely normal and kind, and honestly, incredibly understanding and kind. Maybe there's more I missed, but be more like very Berry chatters that were bad. I think genuinely the biggest rule that you can learn for the internet is
I just
think
feel like normal. I don't know.
of the words that you're typing before you say them, because there is another person on the other end of the line. And that's like they taught you that shit in Arthur, dude. You should have been paying attention to
They
Arthur.
taught you that shit in Arthur.
You
They
should have been
also,
paying
like,
attention to Arthur.
Hang on, we should go get the tank.
Yes, I agree.
Well, there's also a ghost over here too. I think. Is this ghost still active? It's a little damaged, but it's still active.
Yeah, no, chat should be lucky that I haven't gone full fucking Hasanabi and started pulling up their chat logs in front of everyone else and showing them off on stream. You're lucky I judge you in silence.
You want tank or you want ghost?
I want the ghost.
Okay, I'll take the tank. I get it. I get it. It's much slower. It's not as fun.
That's not as fun. I like how the crosshair for
But I can also do that.
the ghost looks like Professor Egad.
It kind of does, yeah. Oh wait,
Hey, damn.
sorry. This thing does in fact control a little bit like a brick.
You know, genuinely, I think saying aloud what you are about to type always lets you think about what you're about to say more.
Yeah, before you type, "Hey streamer, this stream's so PogChamp, epic."
Yeah, verbalize
epic, awesome
that and
stream."
think about how cringe you look.
Think about what your grandma would think if they read your message. That's what I like.
Do you think you're weird? You wouldn't be invited to Thanksgiving.
Yeah, see, what do you think Grandpappy would or Grandmammy would think? You gotta think about Bubby. Always think about Bubby.
Always think about Bubby.
Okay, I can't hit that thing for shit.
How much mission more do we have here?
I think we're about halfway through it.
Okay.
And then we're about halfway through Halo 1.
Awesome.
Bum, bum, bum.
Oh shit, oh shit.
Yeah, I mean, besides chat, like, how have you been feeling?
I've
about
been having
Halo
a good
so
time.
far? It's been honestly pretty fun to just mindlessly play this.
Yeah.
It makes me...
I think there have been a lot of fun conversations. There have obviously
It
been
makes
some
me
pretty
feel-
annoying ones, but
Yeah. Oh, I really like the jiggle on the top of this thing.
I think
guess
what I have
the
to do
old
with
one
this
used to be-
stream is upload it where I have a voice modifier, so all of the mean things I said sound like they were said by a different person.
That's right. No, I think you should just be allowed to. I was saying this while you were gone, but I think it is perhaps a little fraught and maybe ridiculous even to expect streams to be upheld to a standard of like intelligent thought and response to things instead of being a fucking clown for
Yeah.
6 hours on stream and running out of things to say.
Yeah.
I think more people need to be aware that it is just being an internet clown. Without the honk honk.
Yeah, and also when people have so much
You could
access
add a
to you
clown
that they
honk,
will
Clown honk.
make untoward or bad faith comments, I think you should probably, as a creator, be allowed at least once or twice a year to say, dude, shut the fuck up, suck my fucking dick. You're an idiot.
Yeah. Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Basically that. I don't think it needs to necessarily reflect badly on a creator that they have fucking boundaries. In fact,
Yeah.
I think as in total, people should set more boundaries with themselves, especially in online spaces.
Oh
because
yeah.
Boundaries do
You
not
should be
exist.
giving way less of yourself than you're giving out on a daily basis. If you reacted to that with like, no, I'm not, you're definitely that person I just described.
Yeah, if
Reconsider
your
how
thought
much of
when
yourself you
like,
talk about on the internet.
If your thought right when after you like go see a movie or like do something is like, I gotta post this online, then baby, you got a problem.
Yeah.
You got a real problem on your hands.
Did we just enter a new mission?
No, it's the same one still. I don't know how you've done that.
I don't know either.
Here, let me see.
I don't know how I
Okay.
did that either. How the fuck did I do this?
What happened here? Can you...
Did it?
You managed to unstick it, I think. Oh my god, these fucking rocks. Are you even able to make it? Oh, you did! You did it!
Yeah, I'm out.
You've broken free. The tiger is out.
You know, if you can tell me what active Twitter discourse is, or like the
You can
names
explain
and
what
describe the
horse race
names
tweet,
and faces
pests are.
of like 10 sexy women who you like every tweet of, you You gotta go outside, dog. Or at least use the internet less. Or at least find places on, I'm so sorry, Dem. Or find places on the internet that aren't,
It's okay, at least my ghost is still alive, right? Like that's, I can just get back in that bad boy.
Oh yeah, your ghost is doing perfect, Dem.
You blew it up, didn't you?
No?
You just blew it up willingly right now. I saw you. You did it for the love of the game. It's okay, I got one.
Jirai, you just made a chat message that made me frown and then smile. That was a good chat message. I just frowned and then smiled. I'm like that was like the fucking Scarface how you should be feeling when you watch the scene barometer. That was great. That was a great set of chat messages. Thank you so much.
It kind of like streaming kind of replicates the feeling of being like a grade school teacher. I feel like, pretty well.
Oh yeah.
like sometimes you just gotta be like, go to the principal's office.
Fucking literally.
We gotta have like a principal's office we can send people to.
It's literally called timeout.
I forgot that all vehicles are the most overpowered thing in the entire universe.
Dude,
you're
you're
I
doing
just ran over
on
a
this guy.
hunter. I just ran over a hunter and it killed him instantly. I don't know if you saw that. How'd you die?
I don't remember.
Oh my god. Ghost, please. I just want to not die.
Stop making everything apps and start making everything bagels. Truth nuke. I think I agree with you, but I tend to be allergic to stuff on everything bagels.
You tend to be allergic to most things.
I tend to be allergic to everything, and that's kind of why the everything bagel texts me down.
You need them plain.
I do, or like a nice blueberry flavored one.
Have you like figured out what you're like actually allergic to at this point?
Oh, Dem, did you not hear about my doctor's visit?
Was it like everything? Were they like, you're fucked?
Oh, I'm gonna need to send you the part of that GTA 4 VOD. Basically,
Okay.
I was waiting on a doctor's visit for my insurance for months, so I could talk about my sweaty hands and my allergies and that other thing I mentioned earlier that's kind of a problem. And the guy got there, and every time I asked a question was like, oh, I don't know, man. You see, having allergies are kind of a good thing because there's so many fatty foods in America. It helps you really think about what you're gonna eat. Oh, I don't know, man. Oh, I don't know, man. Oh, I don't know, man. And then he left.
That's awesome, honestly. That
He didn't help me at all. I genuinely don't know if that guy was conscious. Wait, what'd you say, Dan?
Yeah, I said, have you considered having more beef tallow in your diet?
I genuinely, he seemed like he was about to hit that shit.
I think it could fix you. Where did my sniper go? Well, I guess it's gone now. It's in the jaws of oblivion now.
You know, if you share, like, obviously for me, this doesn't matter because my job is the social job. Like, my job is interacting with people and doing comedy. But, you know, it sucks that if you share art online, you also have to share your person. Like, obviously, that's how work is. Like, every artist's creative outlet or creative output is connected to their person. But also, having to become a personality is a much different thing.
Yeah, you don't really get the luxury of being able to step away. It's kind of hard to be able to step away completely. Once
You know what happens to the interviewers that ask Martin Scorsese about Marvel films? They get laughed at. He's not expected to have an opinion about literally everything.
I do hate that is like a fucking norm now. Just like asking people constantly about like, so what do you think about fucking the Thunderbolts?
I've been thinking about that Tina Fey Bowen Yang podcast clip ad nauseum this last week. The fucking
that the one where he talks about
authenticity
how
is
he wants
expensive. Yeah.
to make John Waters movies? Or
I thought the Covenant had
No,
eliminated
no,
all the
just
Marine
Tina
forces.
Fey going like, you can't do that anymore. You actually can't talk about your feelings. Authenticity is expensive. But the other side of that is that when you get to that point where you have to be quiet, that silence is kind of golden. Because before then, you have to talk about it. I don't know.
oh my god, oh my god.
You don't necessarily have to become a personality, but it's how people go further with their art.
It's hard not to.
Yeah, like, it's hard
in a
not
very-
to, one. You have to be very conscious not to do it. But also, like, I don't know. People who just post their art without caption to Twitter are probably less likely to be able to eat at the end of the month than guys that post a billion things every day and fucking, like, go on podcasts and have merch and all of that.
There's also, like, I mean, it's kind of harder when you're a streamer. There's very rare people who are, like, truly able to not be, like, on stream 24/7.
Yeah.
Remarkably, Germa is one of the few people that, like, doesn't have his life online. Like, nobody
Because he's,
really
like,
knows what
40.
the fuck he does outside of it. Well, because he doesn't post about it 24/7.
Those are two both amazing things.
I think we should all stop posting about life in general. Unless, like, it's funny.
I think Lotax is right that the internet does make you stupid. It also makes you evil, but people don't really think about that part.
Oh, it makes you absolutely evil. In video games also make people evil.
Oh yeah, you know, they
I'm
make you
actually
shoot
convinced
hookers.
that-
It's really fucked
that
up.
they might be right on that. It's not even that anymore. It's just like assaulting random people. It's like feeling indifferent to human beings. Like, I do genuinely think to some degree maybe it's possible that games have perhaps had an influence on the way that other people interact with other human beings.
Everything is PvP.
Are, like, incredibly fucking aggressive towards people.
Yeah, no, like if like people love to say, "Oh, video games don't cause violence," because I mean they don't. But to
I think
act
the
like there has
spaces
not
they exist in.
to act like there has not been bleed out from Call of Duty Modern Warfare lobbies where the kids call each other slurs to how the internet looks nowadays, you're delusional if you think there isn't any connective tissue there.
Yeah, I think there's a quite clear line to me. Like,
When
of
people
those
celebrated
spaces and
being
what
able
they
to call each
encourage.
other slurs in their video games and trash talk, and then felt like they couldn't do it anymore, they just moved to the next place they could do it. And that became the town square of the internet or whatever.
It became X the Everything app.
It became X the Everything app with Croc. The humanist say
That's-
hi.
With Crofton AI. Yeah, I mean, thank God for Elon Musk for inventing X the Everything app.
I mean, yeah, this
Hey,
game
really
has
want
made us
that
kill
sniper,
so
so
many
I'm gonna take it.
aliens.
I'm
It's
gonna
really
take that
fucked up what
sniper.
they make you do
I'm gonna
in these
take that
video
sniper.
games.
I think it's awesome that we kill aliens. That like.
Whoa.
Are,
What the hell, Dom?
sorry, that actually.
Tugging my collar.
Tugging my I said some things that I shouldn't have about.
You're doing a Homer Simpson Thai voice right now.
I did kind of hit that Homer Simpson.
Oh my fucking
It's
god,
me,
Marge.
Homer Simpson.
Marge.
Have you seen my wife, Marge? Master Chief, we've got to get off this Halo ring.
I'm so sorry. I really didn't mean that. You know,
The Banshees are literally so, like, every vehicle is insane. They
not
can
to be
just
that
kill
guy
you
who mentioned
instantly if you
BoJack
touch them.
Horseman twice in one live stream. But
Yeah,
there's
fucking
a
BoJack
there's a
number one
conversation in
BoJack
season-
Horseman fan over
I
here.
literally am. There's a conversation in season 3 of that show where one of the characters is talking to another one who's like having her first brush with fame, and she's like, yeah, that's the thing with fame. When you get famous, you stay that age forever. You never get older. You stay perpetually that age. If you get famous when you're young, you're fucked. You're gonna think you're 20 for the rest of your life, but you're not. You're gonna be aging, and the ways that you have to interact with the world will change, but you're still gonna act like you're 20 and like you're on the top of the world. The internet makes anyone think that they're famous when they have like 5 followers on Twitter, so everyone Peter Pans themselves. Obviously not everyone, I'm generalizing a lot, but it's a trend I've noticed.
It does seem to happen quite. There are people who convince themselves that they are far more known than they are because they have like a high Twitter follow count.
Yeah. And so it stunts their growth.
Always very cute. I think. It'd be awesome if there were more online spaces that weren't just like Twitter or social media or whatever. People should go back to making their own websites, frankly.
Yeah.
You have one, and I think that's awesome. I'm actually also working on one. I need to finish that up, actually.
I like my website. There's a mailing list on it. If you subscribe to that, you'll get emails when Divine Hammer has its trailers and posters, and you'll be able to buy it. And like if I ever do another Orca run, or stickers, or shirts, or Gay Brothers 2, or whatever else me and Hazel work on.
You've gotten Gay Brothers 2.
Oh yeah.
It should have been me.
Divine Hammer?
It should have been me.
I am making a film with my sister, Hazel. It's called Divine Hammer. It'll be out sometime. I want to say this year, and I can say that because I've seen a cut of the film, but I'm not promising anything. Maybe we both get into a car crash today.
Yeah. And then at that point, it becomes my film to finish.
That's right.
I'll finish it for you. Just like if I was to die before I finished a lot of my work, I'd expect you guys to finish
yeah, no, we would.
For me.
We would. It would be hard because, well, we don't look like you.
Oh, that's fine. It works with it.
Yeah.
You see, I've built it into the lore.
I think we'd create a GoFundMe not for your funeral, but exclusively to see if we could raise enough money to hire Evan Habit.
Another dem. To find another dem.
Not from Dear Evan Hansen, from Everyman Hybrid.
Yeah.
And
I don't know, man. I'm 101. I'm a dem original, you know.
But what is Habit if not Demenza?
Okay, you're right, but like you shouldn't say it.
Yeah,
Why'd you do that?
I'm sorry for blowing up your spot.
You're right, but you shouldn't say it.
Yeah.
Further influence is actually closer influence is actually Bob from Twin Peaks.
What happened?
I think he like entered the Shadow Realm.
Is Divine Hammer a joke project that's never actually happening?
No, it's real. It's real, guys.
Movies take time.
It just takes a while, especially when you don't have like a ton of budget or anything.
Especially when they're made by 2 people who work full-time other jobs.
Is it really a job to stream video games, May?
Can I also put YouTube chat and emote only? That's crazy.
Stop looking at chat.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry, I should be looking at the grunts when I shoot them in the head.
Yeah, exactly. We got shit to do, May. Stop fucking pigeonholing yourself. You're just like looking. You're like fighting with ghosts. You're fighting with YouTube chat Andrews over here.
You know, I have a no clue why chat has been so mean today.
I think chat has gotten used to a certain level of bullying that they assume is like acceptable at all times.
Yeah. I think people wildly misunderstand what friends can say to each other and complete random strangers can say to me. You don't, like, I hate to hit the fucking parasocial conversation. You don't know me. You have never met me. You do not know who I am. You know a character version of myself that I play on stream. You do not know me. Do not talk to me like you know me. You are not my friend. You like what I make, and sometimes I read your chat messages and giggle. That is the end of our relationship.
You're like a chat. You guys need to understand that you exist to us as kind of like we're the fucking court jesters of the world, but like you're like a fucking like a funny guy that says a funny line in like a conversation and like thinks about that a week later.
I'm not mad at you specifically. I'm just kind of restating the boundaries. Again, I don't think I'm fucking mad at any of you, really. I think it is like getting mad at your dog when it pees on the carpet. Like, I don't know, man.
Yeah.
Sometimes it doesn't know better.
I don't think chat means any harm, but also, like, yeah. Just be normal.
Sometimes
chat.
you guys are pissing on the carpet, and I don't want that to happen.
You guys do like to piss on the carpet a little bit too much lately. But also, like, there is a level of, like, aggression.
And also, me calling you dogs or talking about pee is not inviting me, and not me inviting you to talk about your fetishes. If you talk about your fetishes, you will be banned. I swear to fucking God. I should not have to make that clear.
Now that you brought that up, it's gonna happen.
And then I'm going
Unless
to ban
somebody said
them.
it. Well, why would you say it in the first place?
Because I know what this chat is like.
The only fetish I have is loving women. That's right.
That's right, Dem.
The only fetish I have is loving men.
Chat, you can say that I feel like no one was going to do that. I have had to ban a few people after following before they've even chatted on stream because their usernames were the equivalent of "I'm gonna jerk off to this, by the way." I don't want that.
You're making sure it doesn't happen.
Yeah, I was taking preventative measures.
You're creating your boundary before the need comes up. Sorry.
But it's video games, but it's video games being played by a woman. Anita Sarkeesian was right.
Great. She was a little right, yeah. In quite a lot of ways. Again, I mentioned it earlier, but I do find it very funny that like her mild-mannered like critiques of like the most. It was basically like an adult talking to children and being like, "Okay, so we don't do this, class.
Yeah.
We shouldn't do this.
I
class.
wish I could
Good."
kickstart $80,000 to do that. That would make me happy more than anything.
And it somehow
people got mad at her like that, but it's like Freddy Got Fingered. I think it's beautiful that someone got that much money to do that. I think that's awesome.
I do feel like it's not worth the blood price in like what it takes from you mentally though.
Yeah.
Like the cost in blood is too high.
I think Anita Sarkeesian is the female Tom Green.
I mean, she like more or less doesn't exist as like a public figure anymore.
Yeah.
She still works on stuff, but she like can't put her name on anything because people are attached to it. I mean, it's similar to like Zoe Quinn, who also still continues to work on stuff. It's just like her name isn't publicly attached to a lot of projects because like you're no longer allowed to serve as a public figure because people are gonna be fucking weird about it. When there's all these video games with DEI. Good thing we're playing Halo, a game that didn't have any DEI. No DEI. Even though that's just... I think we've talked about it before, but I always find that to be the funniest thing, because that's basically just like a consultancy agency. It's like people who, back in the day of the Silent Hill 2 remaster...
like the 2010s one, right?
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, who thought that the producer was like single-handedly in charge of everything.
Oh yeah, no,
and everything.
Americans are killing Japanese video games by localizing them in the only language I speak.
Like it's awesome that people understand game development.
There's
so
an elite behind you, by the way.
Oh god, wait, you're dead?
Yeah.
You gotta tell me.
Sorry.
Can you spawn in, please?
I still know.
Okay, that was pretty awesome. Can you spawn in yet? Okay,
Someone named Barry in chat just said, "Shout out one of my best friends, Lemon. We both had fruit-based names before we even met each other. If you got into a car crash with your best friend, would they call it a smoothie?"
God. Well, the car crash itself would be like them being put in a blender.
Yeah, well,
The resulting aftermath
that is
like one of them being revived with the body parts of the other who died in the accident. I feel like that would be a smoothie.
What? No, you
Have you ever seen the film
joke.
Crash?
You complicated the joke. God damn it, Tim, I hate you.
Have you ever seen the David Cronenberg film Crash?
No.
Oh, it's awesome. You should see it. Have you ever had a thought about how awesome it would be to get in car crashes?
Yes, yeah, many times.
Over and over again.
I've thought about how awesome it would be to get
film.
into a car crash.
I think you'd love the film Crash then.
Back before I understood medical debt, I was like, fuck, dude, it'd be so awesome to get into a car crash and not have to do anything. I'm so tired. I don't want to keep working.
That's the darkest thing that's ever been said about like living in America, I think.
I remember
like,
at my last job, one of my friends
like
tested
the
positive
idea
for COVID,
of being
and,
like, I wish I would get hit by a car so I don't have to work.
I mean, I remember when I got into the car crashes, I was like, thank God I don't have to work this next week.
That's like, yeah, that's horrific.
I remember when Wyatt
got
horrific COVID,
microcosm.
I asked him to spit in a cup, and I drank his spit because I wanted to get COVID, so I didn't have to go to work tomorrow. I didn't get COVID.
That's one of the worst things I've ever heard.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I liked that job.
Eat one of my 20 grenades.
That poor grunt did not know what just hit him.
Yeah, he got hit by a fucking rocket blast. Like, that's...
That would probably feel
tragic.
really good. It would feel like really warm AC. And then it would feel like
Do you think it'd feel
being
good
dead.
to get hit by a rocket blast?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it'd feel awesome.
I think it'd feel awesome until it stops feeling like anything.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. I think I'd feel like...
But what if it didn't kill you in one? You know?
Then that'd be pretty bad.
Like, what if you just get, like, partially exploded?
Yeah, like that.
Oh! I love your like one DLC or your golden pistol.
You know,
Your
it looks
pit
so
pistol.
cute. How do I respawn my friend Dem?
It says too many enemies nearby, so kill them.
Cool.
Or leave the area, I guess. And then I should spawn.
Cool.
Yep, there we go. Is this the actual way we're supposed to go? I think it is.
I believe so, yeah. Am I crazy or is your pistol gold?
Oh.
Yes. Yeah, it is.
They just noticed. Okay, so now we have to... Oh. Did you go back?
No, because we're supposed to be in this room.
It may wanted to finish the killing in here first.
You know, I don't think I
fairness, it does
processed
feel
it
good.
until I just said what I just verbalized. I think I get heckled at this job more than I did at any minimum wage food service job I've worked.
You do get heckled, yeah. There's some degree where it's just like,
That's crazy. That shouldn't be allowed to happen.
Because people
That's a
see
cruel
the clown,
thing to do to someone that you're watching.
the clown on screen. I think it's also something we definitely haven't helped with, because I feel like we do often, and we've had this conversation before, but we have like kind of a relationship where sometimes we'll be a bit mean to each other as a bit.
Yeah.
But like, I think
You're
unless
one of my
we're-
best friends.
Unless we're, yeah, exactly. But also, like, unless we're doing that, like, if we're doing that and the chat's joining in or whatever, it feels like that's at least slightly different than a stream like this where we're just casually playing Halo 1
Oh, dude,
to
you know,
have fun,
we're
and
playing
everybody
Halo 1, but
immediately
we've actually
still
been
hops-
playing fucking Firefight this entire time.
Everybody just
This has been a
hops in.
wave-based defense mode. At
So
least
it's
in
us
this job,
versus
you
chat.
have the power to ban and time people out. Yes. But when your manager kicks someone out at the coffee shop job, you don't get paid less. when I ban someone, there is a chance they were one of my biggest financial supporters and I will make less money. I have banned people and made substantially less money.
That's, yeah.
Like,
but it's still worth it to set ground rules.
Yeah. Like, oh, fucking, one of my most generous chatters is also my least generous. It's like, oh, I guess I have to tolerate this or else I don't get to pay rent. Is Halo 4 the final Halo game on the franchise right now? There's 2 more of them.
No.
That's...
Yeah, there's
every
5,
Microsoft exec just put a firearm in their mouth after hearing what you just said.
There's Halo 5, which is unplayable on anything but an Xbox One, as I was telling May. And then there's Halo Infinite, which is kind of a soft reboot, but also not of the franchise. Soft reboot continuation of the franchise.
Yeah.
It's not really a soft. It's not really a reboot. It's more so just set apart enough that it's good. I like Infinite for a lot of things. One of my favorite things is that I think it does a really good job story-wise of. I think there is some really good interactions with John Halo and the guy you saved.
Yeah,
I
like
him.
Ever
finished
I remember him.
But
I didn't finish the story. I think
there's a few really good moments that make John Halo feel like an actual figure,
yeah.
like a symbol, in the same way that like a fucking Captain America is or whatever, right? Like that make him feel like a symbol of a war.
Yeah,
you
know, I really like how
this dude has
much
that
this guy, how much the mechanic guy reveres Master Chief.
It's fucking John Halo.
Yeah, he's Mr. Big Dick.
I mean, you see it in Halo 2 and 3 as well, but there's like direct moments where the guy's like, I want to give up, I don't want to fight anymore, and John Halo is like, you gotta keep doing it, bro.
Someone said Microsoft actually get a brain freeze after drinking a slushie. Most of them should probably go to jail for anti-chest reasons.
I think there's probably pretty good evidence to
probably other crimes they committed, and also the whole
I think they should go to
funding
jail
Israel thing.
On Windows alone, frankly.
Yeah,
there's like shit that Windows does alone that should frankly be illegal.
If I were to put Windows execs in jail, it would be for most importantly Windows 11 and Windows Recall and Copilot AI. Then it would be the whole Israeli genocide stuff. And then I guess you can kind of throw them in there for abandoning Halo Infinite co-op. Those are gonna be your 3.
That's why you're gonna do it.
Yeah.
I was gonna say it's just mainly because they've like clearly violated a bunch of shit that they said they wouldn't go back on. One of my favorite being that they're supposed to not be making Edge the default for people to use as a browser, and they're still doing it.
Oh, and Windows 10 was the last Windows.
Even after being
sued. And like, I'm glad it wasn't. I don't know, but fucking.
Oh yeah, they did say that.
You know,
just like they also said the Xbox One is the last Xbox.
You know,
which also feels like
cool
marketing
that
line,
if Google legally has to sell Chrome, but they're probably gonna sell it to like Complexly or the fuck that AI company is called.
I don't know that like
Chrome won't be able to survive without Google. Yeah.
I think Chrome's already gone, frankly. Like, I don't even like using Chrome. It has terrible fucking results that it populates for, like, most things I search on it now.
Yeah.
Like, I'll try to
I haven't
use
used
Chrome to, like...
in years.
And that's, like, it used to be... It should genuinely, like... This is one of those things where I am consistently baffled at the concept that when a company does poorly, the CEO is not fired, and instead, like, the lower people are always fucked over, right? Because, like, if you're looking at a company like fucking Google, right?
You know, when I upgraded to 11, I had to spend an hour to delete all of the AI advertising bullshit. AI, advertising.
To create... I don't know how exactly I can express this except saying that both like with with Microsoft and with Chrome and with like most tech, right? Like almost all of that shit has been so hollowed out that it is like most people hate using it. There used to be a time where people were just like, oh yeah, Chrome is the default browser, right? Like that's just it, and the default
search engine.
search engine.
No, I
In
still
both
use
of those.
Google
Chrome,
search,
Chrome,
even though
and
it
Chrome
sucks
and Google.
fucking dick now.
But nowadays, like universally, people don't fucking like either of them.
Yeah.
And I think it genuinely, I don't know, I feel like somebody should maybe fucking be fired for the fact that they have ruined the brand to such a degree that like people look at that with like negativity exclusively.
But damn.
It's a bad thing. Maybe
AI,
somebody should get like
AI
and
search
same with
results.
Microsoft. The fact that people hear Windows 10, Windows 11 and they're like, ugh, more than anything, that's bad for your brand.
I don't use
Somebody needs to get
DuckDuckGo
fucking
because
fired.
I've literally never found what I was looking for when searching something on DuckDuckGo.
DuckDuckGo is even worse.
I have literally never ever found the thing I was looking for.
Google is not great. Like, I hate Google right now. I think their results is terrible, but almost every alternative is worse.
I type in YouTube, it gives me a Reddit thread. Die. Simply die.
Like, it sucks. Bing has gotten okay, but it also still regularly will, like, throw back results that are not what I fucking asked for at all. Because it's just, like, hallucinating some bullshit.
Technology has plateaued, and that's good. It should. We don't actually need constant innovation. We can use this time to focus our efforts of thousands and thousands of talented programmers on things that can do good for the world.
No, we're not gonna do that. Oh, there's no ammo in this? Why? 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 Oh my god. Oh.
Like, there will always be a fucking new server, CPU, GPU, NVIDIA fucking architecture bullshit that is more powerful than the last by 1,000%. But for the average consumer, tech has stayed about the same strength as it was 5 years ago, and that's okay.
Yeah. And for most people, they're fine with that. Well, the only thing is, it kind of hasn't, because it's gotten worse. It's just gotten worse. Everything's gotten worse. Everything has just gotten worse.
Is this not a new mission?
No, these missions are just super fucking long.
But what are the subtitles?
They're chapters for the missions.
Can we start from a chapter?
Yes.
Okay, so like we could close stream right now.
If we wanted to close stream, we could.
Yeah, because we have other stuff we gotta do.
Okay, you wanted to like be done?
Yeah, I think I think we'd be done.
Okay. Let's go be done. Let's get out of here.
Hold on.
Heartbreak feels good in a place like this.
Alright.
We'll play toys again soon, chat.
Bye!